We are live at CollectCo. Sorry for the delay. We had a complete system update over on Restream. So when you're on watching, be sure to let us know. Let me go over here. What's playing in the store? Cream. Sorry, Cream. I got to pause you, Cream. Cream is paused. Thank you, Cream. Let's go over here and pull up a V8. What do we got here? Strawberry banana. Whew. Let's see what's going on with that. Welcome, everybody. It's that time of the day. And like I said, I'm going to go ahead and apologize now. We are a few seconds late. Our software, Restream, completely offline for an update. So we had to completely update our Restream. We're good to go now. All right. Tuesday. It does say Tuesday, doesn't it? Hold on one second. It's Wednesday. I'm changing it on Facebook. It didn't update the title, Tanner, or we didn't change it, one of the two. Yeah, it loaded as Tuesday. Okay, I've changed it on there. I think I can change it on YouTube here. Yeah, our Restream had to go through a complete update, so when Tanner turned on the card, everything was completely new. I mean, it looked like a completely different software. I think I have to go to, we'll probably have to pull it up on my desktop to change it. The YouTube title. Otherwise, we're going to be getting corrected. The peanut gallery is going to correct us all night. Let me change this. I can do it over here. I really don't have anywhere to share because tonight's show is chock full of surprises. So, yeah, let me do this. So when we turned on, when we opened up our laptop to go live a few minutes before the show, like we usually do, the entire interface was different. And so Tanner had to re-log in and connect Restream to Facebook, re-log in and connect Restream to YouTube. Yeah, I was going to bring some of those crates over. Those two crates I had over here, I was about to set them over here, Tanner. But I should have plenty of auctions here. Let me go ahead and fix this. We just won't worry about poor little X. X just won't get fixed. But that's weird. I saw Tanner changed it to Wednesday, so there's probably already a bug or something with this new software, I'm sure. Right, Tanner? Yeah. Because he changed it. No, this was not made for kids. All right, it should be good now. Of course, everybody probably got a push notification with the wrong everything, so that sucks. But we're good to go now. Let me close out some of this tabs. And, okay, so here's what we're doing tonight. We are, we're down record pricers, okay? We're down record pricers. Paul is on his way to Florida to buy a collection. You probably saw our post today. John has Wednesdays off, and unfortunately, Laura was a little under the weather now. under the weather today. So with the help of the rest of the Coleco staff, mostly Tanner and Ed, we've been able to throw together a show. I think I've told y'all before, it usually takes 2 to 3 people, not counting me, just to get this show rolling. Today we had 0 people, so but we've managed to somehow come up with a dang good amount of new stuff at auctions, including new vinyl and lots of sealed stuff. So if you're a fan of sealed stuff, you're watching the right show, because if you like new and sealed, we've got 1 crate of new stuff from our distributors, and then we have like 5 crates over here of other new sealed stuff. So like I said before, it usually takes 2 to 3 people to get one of these shows set up every night with all the new amount of new stuff we need priced. Tonight we had 0, but with the help of Tanner and Ed and me showing up here at the last second and trying to get the rest of the auction set up, we have managed to come up with a pretty dang good show, because now we have 2 full auctions. We have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 crates of stuff to go through. So guess what? We'll be here till midnight selling records, and you'll probably be seeing nothing but new stuff. Now, I don't really like doing nothing but discount bins, but guess what? We'll have a bunch of discount bins too. We'll have a bunch of discount bins as well. So we could actually show up without any new stuff and have a pretty good show just going back through all of our vintage pre-owned. But I like having new, brand new, vintage, and that. So we're ready to go. So let's go ahead now. I'm going to let everybody know right now, this is going to be a fantastic show. There you go. Now, if you haven't already, please make sure you have liked our Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. And so we had 1 technical difficulty when we went live. We went to go live and the entire restream had updated. So that's why we're starting at 7:24 and not like 7:10 like we usually do. Okay, so let's get up our first couple auctions. I've got some of that last stuff, and then I've got a whole brand new crate of Japanese stuff. Yes, we have Japanese auctions tonight. Here's the first one, plus plenty of other. There was no flip video or preview for tonight's sale, so everything is a complete surprise. Auction number 1 is Alabama. This is the close you get with Dixieland Delight. $35 start. $35 start. This is Alabama. It has the Japanese insert with it. It has another Japanese insert with it. And this is a $35 start. This is now going up for bid. Alabama, the closer you get. Look at that Obi. That's a gigantic Obi. And I don't think I've had too many Alabama Japanese pressings. That's a $35 start. This is Footloose, the soundtrack to Footloose. Tanner, I'll need a pack. I'll just open a new pack of outer sleeves. I can take care of that. Never mind. Footloose is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. And this is going up for a $35 start. Footloose has the insert with it, has the Japanese Obi, also has the booklet that came with it. Footloose is a $35 start. We have 2 Japanese auctions now up for bid. Alabama already has a bid for $35. $7 unlimited shipping. That's for 6 nights of selling. We send invoices on Monday. Yes, let's go through this. Everything in here is new and sealed. And then as far as new and sealed stuff, even though some of it came from collections, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates of new and sealed stuff. 5 of those are like from pre-owned collections. 1 of them's new from distributors. Okay, so let's go through this bin right here. We have bids on Alabama, Alabama. We have the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, $33.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. The Rolling Stones is $33.99. Also, we have the Psychedelic Furs, New York, 1982, East Coast Broadcast, 2 LP. That's an unofficial. The Psychedelic Furs, $44.99. We have Share, Believe. Share is $33.99. Share, Believe, new and sealed. Also, Wings Greatest Hits. This is a 180-gram remaster with poster. Wings Greatest Hits is $33.99. And Taylor Swift. The name of the album is Taylor Swift, $33.99. So Alabama has 1 bid, 2 bids, 35 and 35. Jamie Diaz was first, And now we have bids again on Alabama for 36, and Michael Fairchild has Footloose for 35. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going. And the third auction is going to be a sealed copy of Nick Mason's Fictitious Sports. This is a new sealed reissue. Came out just about a month or two ago. Fictitious Sports. It is sealed. It's a $15 start. Nick Mason. Also, we have Damn Yankees Gatefold, $44.99. That's on colored vinyl. The Beatles Revolver Stereo Remaster, new and sealed, $36.99. Wings is on black vinyl, $33.99 on Wings black vinyl. Ray Charles, It's the Spirit of Christmas. Tough OG to find. Before this was reissued, this was about a $100 Christmas record. New and sealed, $33.99. Todd Kilgore first on Damn Yankees. We have officially broken the ice tonight. Todd gets Damn Yankees. That is so to him. We have Fish Evolve, 2LP Solar Discus colored vinyl pressing, $39.99. By the way, Alabama 37, Alabama 40. Another $40 bid on Alabama. Final call on Footloose. The high bid is $35. No bid on Nick Mason. Going once, going twice for a $15 start. Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, 2LP Half-Speed Master, $46.99 for the Rolling Stones. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, 180-gram remaster, $33.99 for Fleetwood Mac. Also, Ram, Paul McCartney, Wings. I think at this point it's just Paul McCartney. $33, no Wings on that one, even though Linda's still on it. We have 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. 9 Inch Nails is $29.99. And XTC, Oranges and Lemons, $49.99 for XTC, Oranges and Lemons. This is a 2LP, 200-gram, $49.99. So we have a bid on Nick Mason for $15, going twice, going 3 times to Angela Lewis. And Alabama is now at $42 of Tony Wade. We have The Corrosion of Conformity. This is music on vinyl, 2LP, $46.99. Looking for Typo Negative October Rust. That comes out in October. The pre-order's up in the group. October Rust, a reissue of that comes out in October. We have the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, $36.99. Mark Fallon has bid $16 on Nick Mason. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $36.99. Mark Fallon's officially in on the action. Angela Lewis, you've been outbid on Nick Mason. The Cult, Sonic Temple, that is a 2LP gatefold, green vinyl, $39.99. First auction here, Footloose, is officially sold. Michael Fairchild for $35. That is sold to Michael Fairchild for $35. Gone. The Cult is $39.99. It's been a hard day's night. The Beatles Stereo Remaster, this is $36.99. Also, we have Queen, Rock Montreal. Queen is $79.99. That's a 3LP live Queen. Montreal, $79.99. Nick Mason's now at 17. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. And Alabama's a final call. Tony Wade, you've been outbid. Jamie Diaz has that for $45. Let me go ahead and grab another auction. And the next auction is going to be Rat. And this is Invasion of Your Privacy, a Japanese pressing. And I will say it is an extremely, extremely nice copy. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, going up for a $45 start. It has the obi. It has the Japanese insert with it. It's an extremely nice copy. Rat's going up for a $45 start. Nick Mason is at 17, 18, now 20. Angela Lewis also wants 9 Inch Nails. That is sold to Angela Lewis. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Here's Typo Negative, Dead Again. 2LP, clear with green and white and black splatter, $46.99 on that. We have Greg Allman, Southern Blood. This is $33.99. Gatefold, new and sealed, $33.99. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in on Alabama before I sell it to Jamie Diaz for $45. Van Halen, 1984, 180-gram remaster. Bernie Grumman, Chris Bellman, $33.99. Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. That's also new and sealed, $33.99. Guns N' Roses, Hollywood Rose, the roots of Guns N' Roses. Red and white splatter, $33.99 on that. Angela's out on Nick Mason. Tony's out on Alabama. So that means Nick Mason Fictitious Sports is with Scott Smith at $20. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. That means I'm about to sell Alabama. And if nobody bids on Rat, I'll make that a buy now. Dragon Ball Z, this is a Japanese pressing from Japan. New and sealed, $46.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, $39.99. Got a bunch of those in stock. Municipal Waste is $29.99. The Misfit Static Age is $33.99. And we have Axe Nemesis on silver vinyl, $28.99. Steve Campbell wants the Grateful Dead Reckoning. That's new and sealed, $54.99. That's sold to him. Nick Mason has a bid for $21, $22. Rat has a bid for $45. But we're going to go ahead and sell Alabama to Jamie Diaz for $45. And Melanie, let's make a note on this one. It needs a light cleaning on Alabama for John, Laura, whoever wants to do that. That is so, though, the Jamie Diaz for $45. Now Rat's at $45, and now Nick Mason's at $22. That was just a warm-up crate. I think the first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and show the new stuff from the night. And then, like I said, with the help of Tanner and Ed, we were able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full crates. And all this other stuff tonight as well we're about to show is new arrivals. So if you're just hopping on, sorry we were late getting started. We pulled up Restream and it went through an update, and it looks like, you know how when you click on an app and they completely change the outlook of an app? Well, that happened earlier, and we had to completely log back in. And then, like I said, John's off today. Paul's on a buying trip, and we really didn't have anybody here pricing records, but we've able to manage to get together a great show. Next auction is Rainbow Down to Earth. This is an extremely nice copy. It has an obi, it has all the inserts with it, and Rainbow is a Japanese pressing for a $35 start. Rainbow Down to Earth. That's now going up for bid. By the way, Rat has new bids. Jamie bid 47, Todd bid 48, Jamie's at 50, and Nick Mason, I'm about to sell it. Scott Smith has it for 22. Mark Fallon went out. Just a quick run through on titles in here. We have Rolling Stones. We have Psychedelic Furs, Cher, Wings, Taylor Swift, Damn Yankees, Beatles, Ray Charles, Fish, Stones, Fleetwood Mac, Paul McCartney, XTC, Corrosion Conformity, Stones, Guns N' Roses, The Cult, The Beatles, Queen, Typo Negative, Greg Allman, Van Halen, Misfits, Hollywood Rose, Dragon Ball Z, Pretty Boy Floyd, Municipal Waste, Misfits, and Axe. So let's go back up to the title here. Tim Hill wants Guns N' Roses, Fleetwood Mac, and Greg Allman. Hey, I like those 3 for comments like that. There's Greg Allman. That's sold. Also, Tim Hill over here on Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to him. And then he wanted, what was that third comment? That third comment was Greg Allman. That third comment was Greg Allman. So there's that. Yeah, I got them all right here. So these 3 are sold to Tim Hill. And Tim, you've bought from us before, correct? Guns N' Roses, Fleetwood Mac, and Greg Allman. Those are all sold to you. Got it. Now let's go back up at the top and see what I've missed. We're about to sell Nick Mason when I come back. Rat got up to 48 and then 50. Todd Kilgore went out. And we have, Chad, did you see my IM on the Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood? I have not. How much is Cole? $39.99. Did you send it? To me or Coletco? If you send it to Coletco, then I probably hadn't seen it unless Ed has let me know. Okay, so let's go ahead and go through this crate of other new stuff right over here. When I come back, I'm selling a couple of options. The good thing is like, even if we don't have a lot of stuff prepared, we can always show a lot, because I told Tanner, I was like, well, you know, we've got about 3,000 price CDs we've never shown. I have tubs and tubs full of like 45s and other CDs that we've only went through once. So even when, sometimes even when we don't necessarily have as much like new vintage stuff, there's always like thousands of items we can go back through. I can just walk around the store and show you stuff, worst case scenario. Todd, you got a damn Yankees. Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Rat then for $50. That's officially sold. Rat, and that was a superb copy. That's sold to Jamie Diaz for $50. And then the sealed Nick Mason Fictitious Sports is going to be sold. And let me go ahead and put that away. First thing, though, let me put this back in its sleeve. That's Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. And then Nick Mason is officially sold. Nick Mason, and this was to Scott Smith for $22. And nobody bid on Rainbow, so it's a $35 buy it now. Rainbow's a $35 buy it now. First thing is a new release that comes out Friday. It's America, $34.99. I'll tell you more about that as soon as I grab our next auctions. And those next auctions are going to be a Japanese pressing of NXS The Swing. I'm also going to go to the front here and pull out that other last Nick Mason. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull out a Dio for you that we're going to put up for auction. So let's do those righty now. First thing is America. This is with George Martin conducting the Symphony Orchestra. America with George Martin. And this is 1975, Classic America. And let me pull up the pre-order for this. This is America, and I just had it a second ago. America. And this is $34.99, 2LP, $34.99. And the pre-order for this is Robert Phillippe. Robert Phillippe got one. Also, Sherry Darnell and Chris Kingsley. Sherry Darnell and Chris Kingsley and Davey Blair got one. I've got 2 extra copies. This is new for Friday. It's America, live from the Hollywood Bowl, 1975, newly restored vault tapes with George Martin, the Beatles' George Martin, conducting the symphony orchestra. And that's a 2LP red vinyl, $34.99. I've only got 2 of those. All right, so here's the next Nick Mason profiles. That's new and sealed, $15 start. The next Japanese pressing is In Excess The Swing. This is Japanese with Obi. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's a superb copy, and In Excess is going up for a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the other insert. There's the gatefold cover of Obi, $35 start. Donna's first on America. That is sold to Donna. There's 1 extra copy there. And then here's Dio, Holy Diver Live. This is the limited edition with the lenticular cover. 3LP, triple gatefold with the lenticular cover, and that's Dio Holy Diver Live, sealed, $40 start on that. That's now going up for auction. Okay, now let me go back up at the front and let me see what's going on here. Let me make sure I didn't miss any comments. So Jonathan Brimmer said, how much was Colt? It was $39.99. Tim Hill had bought from us before, so he knows what's going on. And then we have, we don't have many vintage video games. And then we have What is Megadeth? That's exactly why I put this here, so everybody would ask about it. Megadeth is called So Far, So Good, So What? It's new and sealed, $33.99. I have 3 copies left. Now, how can I request a couple albums? You can send us a message on Facebook, or you can ask me live right here, right now. Nick Mason's at 15, Dio's at 45. Now, any Alice Cooper tonight? Not that I'm aware of, but I don't know what's in the other bins I'm about to show. Michael Jackson is new and sealed, Thriller, $28.99. We have Megadeth sold to Thomas O'Brien. I have 2 copies left. Dio has a bid for 40 and then 45. Pearl Jam 10. This is $28.99. New and sealed, Pearl Jam 10. Also, I got 3 more copies back in of Tool Lateralis. This is $44.99. Now, there was somebody who commented on the old post where I said I was getting these back in stock. And this is Tool Lateralis, $44.99. Looking for Typo Negative October Rust. Somebody just about 5 minutes ago shared a link to the group. That is a reissue coming out in October next month, and you can pre-order in the group. This is sold to Dustin Whitaker. This is sold to Dustin Whitaker, and that is Tool Lateralis. That is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Also, we have Tool Undertow as well. Tool Undertow is $33.99. So we have Lateralis and Undertow. Lateralis is $44.99. Tool Undertow is $33.99. Now, I also have Scott Beebe and Autumn Betts. I hadn't liked their comment yet. I don't know if they need to get a Tool Lateralis or not. I'll find out after the sale. I can always get more if I need them. Now, let me go back up at the top. Thomas O'Brien got Megadeth. Dio's a final call for $45. Nick Mason has 1 bid for $15. Nobody's bid on Japanese In Excess. It's a final call for $35. And we have Michael Jacob says he wants the last 2 Megadeths. Megadeth and Megadeth is sold to Michael Jacob and Michael Jacob. Those are sold and sold. Also, we have Killers Hot Fuss, $36.99. Killers Hot Fuss, $36.99. Also, Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. Tedeschi Trucks Band is a 2LP. This is a gatefold pressed at RTI, $39.99 for Tedeschi Trucks. We also have Tedeschi Trucks Relevator. 2 different albums there, Let Me Get By and Revelator, $39 and $34.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits is $44.99. And we have Kenny G, Rhythm and Romance. I have an extra copy. That was a special order for Troy Robinson. I've already pulled those. Dio has a new bid for $50. Megadeth, Nobody's Fault. Those have already sold. I sold those last 3 Megadeths. Dio's at $50.52. Steve Campbell wants Tedeschi Trucks Revelator. I have 1 extra copy of Let Me Get By on that. We also have Cinderella Live at the Key Club. And there actually may be a short but sweet waiting list for the Cinderella Live at the Key Club. Give me 1 second. I'll take a look here. I've got my vinyl pre-order spreadsheet very, very handy here. And, of course, if you was watching last night, we had probably one of the biggest new order of new vinyl orders that's coming in quite some time. We had 8 crates, and there's about a half of a crate left, and I'll plan on going through those again a little bit later tonight. Cinderella, Todd Kilgore, he was on a waiting list. So Todd Kilgore, you was already on a waiting list for that. Todd Tipton gets Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rick Hall wants a Cinderella. I've got one left. Todd was on a waiting list already. Rick Hall, there's one left there in the bin. And then here's a new release from Neil Young. It's called Neil Young Archives Volume 3, a compilation of 16 songs from the Neil Young Archives Volume 3 box set. This is $39.99. Unreleased songs and previously unreleased tracks. First time on vinyl for these 15 tracks. $39.99. All right, Nick Mason only got one bid for $15. That's sold to Angela Lewis. That's gone. Nobody bid on NXS. The last two Japanese pressings were no bids. We still got Rainbow, and there's NXS for a $35 buy now. Dio is a final call. Robert Wisman has it for $53. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Jeff Parks has bid $55 on that. Let me go ahead and go through this bin of new vinyl one more time. First, Stephen Freyu gets NXS. That is sold to Stephen Freyu. Chris Myra Breno, you were second, and Rob Fordham third. That's sold for just $35. That's sold to Stephen Freyu. Chris Myra Breno, you were second. Rob Fordham. I still got one copy of that New America left. 1975 red vinyl with George Martin, $34.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, $28.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $28.99. Tool Lateralis. That's a 2 LP picture disc. First time and only time officially on vinyl. There is no actual black vinyl pressing of that. That is the only official release of that album. Let me see what else is over here in this Japanese bin. We got a lot of Japanese selection tonight. Let's go back to another classic soundtrack, and this is really cool. This is Top Gun, and it's in shrink wrap with an awesome hop sticker, Obi, and it's a very nice copy. This is music from the motion picture soundtrack, Top Gun, and this is a $35 star. The OG Top Gun, $35 start on that. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. There's Top Gun. We have two copies of Undertow left for $33.99. Also Killer's Hot Fuss for $36.99. The last Tedeschi Trucks Band, which is Let Me Get By. Preston RTI, $39.99. Kenny G was $33. Last Cinderella live on purple splatter vinyl, and then this new Neil Young Archives, $39.99. 2 LP. That's new for Friday. Scott Smith gets that last Tedeschi Trucks Band. All right, Dio's at 60, and that means everybody's out except Brian Reynolds. Also, Brian Reynolds said earlier that David F. did not get an invoice. Well, that means that we must have not had his information. So let me go ahead and text Tanner and Ed in our group chat right now, and I'm going to say that, let me find that right here. I'm going to say David F. did not get an invoice from YouTube, which he should have. That means one or two things. He didn't let us know what his last name was in the form, or he didn't fill that out, or something went astray and he actually got an invoice and it's in his junk folder. That's usually what happens. Now, let's go through some brand new price stuff. I think you're going to like these. These are hand-selected records. These are hand-selected records from Ed and Tanner. Now, Tanner said, don't mention his name, because this is all newly priced stuff with the collaboration of Team Tanner and Ed. For the first time ever, we're offering stuff from Team Ed and Tanner. I love this. I did a quick peek earlier. I was like, wow, y'all pulled out some really good stuff. Y'all are going to give John, Paul, and Laura a run for their money. Now, let me add a third auction up for grabs right now, and that third auction is going to be David Lee Roth. I used to call it Diary from the Heart, because that's what it looks like, because it's chicken scratch, but it says Crazy from the Heat. It is a Japanese pressing and shrink wrap of Obi, and this is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. So it's in shrink. It has an Obi. It has all the Japanese inserts, and this is a $35 start. This is going up for bid, $35 start. If for some reason you have not got invoices from us, then one or two things has happened. That means that it's going to your junk folder, or we don't have a proper email address from you. Or when you filled out the form, you incorrectly keyed in the email address, and it's getting bounced back, and we think it's been delivered, but it's not. So also, let me go ahead and sell this to Donna, and that was the Neil Young, the new Neil Young. That's sold to Donna. The next comment was DO58. Scott Smith is going to get the Japanese Rainbow over here. So now all of our auctions have officially sold. Japanese Rainbow is sold to Scott Smith. But if you need an invoice, send us a message right now. If you didn't get one last week, then there's some sort of problem. Top Gun has a bid for 35, and now Dio's out. We have Don. I got you down for Neil Young. Now I expect every record in this bin to sell 100%. Dio is with Brian Reynolds at $60. That's going once, going twice. Top Gun is with Paul Brothers for 35, and now David Lee Roth is at no bid, looking for a $35 start on that. First thing is Dwight Yoakam. This is $89.99. This is the Record Store Day box set, beginning and then some, the albums of the 80s. And you get Guitars Cadillacs, Hillbillies, Buenos Noches, and so forth and so on, which is exclusive to this box set as of right now. $89.99 for Dwight Yoakam. Adele, 21. This is $19.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. New and sealed vinyl. Brand new sealed LPs. Dwight Yoakam, Adele's $19.99. Ace, Bob Weir, this is $19.99, sealed. It's on colored vinyl, 50th anniversary, limited edition of 500. I think it's on, translucent red vinyl. $19.99 on Bob Weir Ace. Ace Frehley, whoa, Space Truckin', $19.99, a picture disc. Ace Frehley, limited edition picture disc from Ace Frehley. Nice. How about Blues is King, B.B. King, $24.99. New and sealed, Blues Way, B.B. King. That's new and sealed, $24.99. Dio's at 60, Brian Reynolds. David Lee Roth, 35.36. Dio, 61. Jason Widener, first on Adele. That's sold. Michelle Miller, second. Donna was third. Jackson Blaylock on Ace. That's, I'm assuming, Ace as in Bob Weir. Jackson Blaylock is typically a Grateful Dead fan. There's also Ace Frehley and B.B. King. Muddy Waters, Hollywood Blues Summit, Record Store Day, 1971. $29.99 for Muddy Waters, new and sealed. Also, we have the Smiths, Rank, $34.99, sealed, 2 LP, includes poster, $34.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, remastered, $49.99. Special limited edition 2 LP, $49.99, Talking Heads. Also, Turnpike Troubadours, A Cat in the Rain, $26.99. This is on indie exclusive, opaque, tan, colored vinyl. Turnpike Troubadours. Also, Duran Duran, Girls on Film, the complete 1979 demos featuring Andy Wickett. That is sealed, $29.99. All right, now, all of a sudden, the chats went really quiet and no one else has bid again. Jackie Ray, I'm assuming you don't want to bid again on David Lee Roth. Nobody else bid on Top Gun, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Paul Brothers for just $35. Nice pickup there, Paul. That's so to you. That was a unbelievably super duper nice copy. And we also have Dio, and Dio is sold to Robert Wisman for $61 as long as I make sure they're done. I don't think, maybe Facebook comments are popping up. Hold on a second. I may have jammed the feed or something like it happened the other night. But I'm seeing other people commenting. I don't think so. Never mind. No, I think everything's working. Looks like it's working. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and sell this then, or I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we got Brian Reynolds had been outbid. So not all are going up. Okay. So yeah, there was some comments there for a while that never did show up. That happens quite often, especially when, well, it doesn't happen often. It happens some. What I'm going to do is just restart this bin. Whatever I've called sold has already sold, but I think there were some major problems there. So first thing was, let me make sure everybody was done bidding on those. Let me put all three of those auctions back up there for one more second. Now, we have the last thing was Adele. So Adele went to Jason Widener. Okay, that's for sure. Those comments actually came through. Michelle was a second, then Donna. So Adele 100% goes to Jason Widener. Jackson Blaylock got Ace. Now, David Lee Roth, 38 with Jackie Ray. There's Jackie's comment. Brian Reynolds bid 65 on Dio. And then David Lee Roth, 39. Okay, now we have Chase Arnold on BB. And BB for Chase Arnold was B.B. King. Now, I'm going to start this back over. I hope everybody is ready to reclaim what you already missed. Dwight Yoakam, The Beginning and Then Some, the albums of the 80s, $89.99. That's the Dwight Yoakam box set, $89.99. Ace Frehley, Space Truckin', $19.99 for Ace Frehley, Space Truckin' picture disc. Also, Muddy Waters, the Hollywood Blues Summit, this is $29.99. Alan Jonathan gets Ace Frehley. That is sold. And now, That means that Dio is a final call. Dio is a final call. Brian Reynolds is back in at $65. Robert Wisman, you've been outbid. Robert Wisman, let me know if you want back in. David Lee Roth in, the new high bid came in for $39 with Rico Lorenzini. And I already called it sold once, but I may have missed a bid. Aries over on YouTube had this for $35. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. So Allen came in first that time on Ace Frehley. Rick Hall second. Jeff Parks, Michael Peevler. And now we're back to where we were. The Smiths rank. This is a 2LP sealed. It says includes poster. $34.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. The Smiths, Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. This is music from the film, remastered 2LP. And that is $49.99. Talking Heads is sealed. Also, Turnpike Troubadours, A Cat in the Rain. That is $26.99. These are all new and sealed. Duran Duran, Girls on Film. The complete 1979 demos, blue splatter vinyl, $29.99 on that. And this is REM Accelerate. REM Accelerate is $29.99. James Rainey is first on Muddy Waters. That is sold to James Rainey. All right, now, Paul Brothers, I'm going to sell you Top Gun for $35. Now there's a new bid on David Lee Roth for $40. Jackie's out. And Dio, I'm assuming Robert Wisman, you're out. That means Brian Reynolds has it for $65, and I'm about to sell it. Robert Wisman says he is out. Skid Row, Subhuman Race. Skid Row is $34.99. That's a 2LP on blue and black colored vinyl. Skid Row, new and sealed. REM Reveal. This is $29.99. REM Reveal, $29.99. And Towns Van Zandt, live in Johnson City, Tennessee, April 1985. That's new and sealed, $19.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Dio then for $65 to Brian Reynolds. And now a final call on David Lee Roth for $40. Let me pause there to put up some more new auctions. So we're back over here in business. Next is Van Halen live right here, right now. Now this is the colored vinyl Record Store Day exclusive. So last night we put a couple of these on sale, which was the new, pretty much the indie version. And this is the 4LP red vinyl. This is the 4LP red vinyl sealed, $85 start on Van Halen. 4LP red vinyl sealed on Van Halen. That's the red vinyl Record Store Day. This is going to be sold to Rico Lorenzini for $40. You get the David Lee Roth Japanese. Thank you. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. We have Danny Thomas and get the Towns Van Zandt. Towns Van Zandt is sold to Danny for $19.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Brothers of a Feather featuring Chris and Rich Robertson of the Black Crowes, $29.99. Also, we have the Black Crowes, the Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. That's new and sealed 2LP, $39.99. And Slash featuring Miles Kennedy, $19.99 on purple vinyl. Let me go ahead and grab a new Japanese pressing. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be something from the front here. And it's going to be Elton John. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Fantastic stuff here from Sir Elton. It's a gatefold. The disc is extremely nice. That is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese vinyl. We have a Japanese book with it. We have a Japanese lyric book with it. And gatefold cover with Obi, $35 start on that. Chris Waller first on Slash. Slash is sold to Chris Waller. Brian, you were second. We also have U2, the Joshua Tree, $39.99. Angela third on Slash. And Foo Fighters, Saint Cecilia. That's sealed, $9.99 for Foo Fighters. $9.99. Margot Price is sealed for $14.99. This is Margot Price Strays, live at Grimey's. Limited edition Sangria, marbled vinyl, $14.99 on that. And Graham Parsons and the Fallen Angels, the last roundup, live from the Bajou Cafe in Philadelphia, 1973, $64.99. Todd Kilgore gets Foo Fighters, that was $9.99. JK was second, Andrew Isaac-Smith third. No bid on Elton John, final call. No bid on Van Halen, final call. Chad's going to try out for the first time Strawberry Banana. Strawberry Banana, thank you, Mike Massey. Let's see what kind of energy boost this gives me for flavor. I'm very excited, new flavor. That's a pretty solid, good taste. That was pretty good. Also, we have Scorpions, Rock Believer. That was really good. Scorpions is $29.99. We have Stone Temple Pilots Core. It's all gone except for one little drop, but I'm about to finish it off. Stone Temple Pilots is $36.99. And Rush, this is a live bootleg This is Missouri, 1980, $44.99. JK first on Scorpions. Wayne Carr was second. Donna, you get the Joshua Tree. Yes, 2LP remaster. That is sold to Donna. Let's go ahead and make Van Halen a buy it now for $85. That's the red vinyl. And then Elton John's a no bid. That's a $35 buy it now. There you have it. There's two buy it nows. Candice Lindberry gets Stone Temple Pilots. That's sold to Candice Lindberry. Next is Pearl Jam 10. That's $33.99. That's for the 2LP. That's for the 2LP, $33.99. And we have Anthrax. Wow, $41.99 for Anthrax. And that's new and sealed. All right, so first thing is Van Halen is sold to Alan Johnson. That's for the $85 buy it now. Nice pickup. Thomas was second. Craig was third. Michael Peevler fourth. Shakedown picking up Pink Floyd. Brian, make sure you send that to us as a Facebook message. Make sure you send that to us as a Facebook message so Ed can see it. Dope Lemon, Kimo Sabe, that's $29.99. And Garbage, No Gods, No Masters. Garbage is $19.99. Yeah, everything in here is brand new too, new and sealed. All right, let's go ahead and revisit some more Japanese auctions. How about we go ahead and put up a what? How about a James Bond soundtrack? Very, very cool. And I've got something else in here I'm going to put up. And this is completely unadvertised, and I think this is going to make some eyebrows go up. They're going to be like, whoa, wait a second, what do we have here? Back up at the top, we have, first is Anthrax, a live album. Anthrax is called Kings Amongst Scotland. I'm not for sure. Kings Amongst Scotland, it's a 4LP. 4LP. I don't really know. George Mount on Rush. George Mount, I've got you down for Rush. And let's go ahead and put up You Only Live Twice. Nancy Sinatra doing the theme song here. This is a Japanese pressing of You Only Live Twice. Very cool James Bond soundtrack. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Awesome artwork on it. Sean Connery Obi there. Very cool. You Only Live Twice. That is a $35 start. $35 start. And now we have Ozzy, the Randy Rhoads tribute album, a Japanese pressing. $95 start. 1LP, 2LP, superb. Near mint minus Japanese vinyl. There he is. Randy Rhoads. There's the gatefold with Obi. This is going to go up for a $95 start. It includes the book, and this is a very, very nice copy. There's also the insert. That's now up for bid. We got bids for $95 and $150 already. Tom, if you want to bid on James Bond, make sure you put the numerical, just FYI. All right, and then we have Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, the motion picture soundtrack, 50th anniversary edition, $34.99 on Ziggy Stardust. Al Green, Give Me More Love, the orchestral's greatest hits. Al Green is $34.99. Also, Skid Row, this is $24.99. Beside Ourselves, Skid Row, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you have to ask, Red Hot Chili Peppers is $19.99. Donna on Ziggy Stardust, that is sold. Anthrax is live. All right, let's run through those one more time. Angela first on Skid Row, then Danny. Everything in here is new and sealed. These all came from collections. The Anthrax is $41.99. 4LP sealed. Danny first on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jason was second. Michelle third. Paul, you were third on Skid Row. These are all new and sealed from a collection. I've got 4 other crates like this to go through. I've got 2 full crates of auctions. If I condense them together, it's like 1 full crate of Japanese and then 1 other crate of random stuff. Stay tuned. And then when we go through all that new stuff, guess what? We'll keep going through more stuff, and then more new stuff, and then other new stuff. First is the White Yoakum. This is the box set for Record Store Day, the beginning and then some, the albums of the 80s. Guitars, Hillbilly, Buenos Noches, and so forth and so on. That's $89.99. That was an excellent team, Tanner and Ed Ben, wasn't it? Great job for their debut here at Coletco. The Smiths ranked 2LP new and sealed. The Smiths is $34.99. These are all new and sealed from a collection. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, $49.99. Sealed Talking Heads. We have Turnpike Troubadours, A Cat in the Rain, $26.99 on that. Also, Duran Duran, Girls on Film, $29.99. The complete demos. REM, Accelerate. REM is $29.99. We have Skid Row. That's $34.99. That's on blue and black vinyl. Skid Row. Now, James Bond, on my watch, there's no bids. We're looking for a $35 start. $35 start. No bids so far on that. No bids on James Bond officially. Also over here was Ozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute. It got up to 200 with Candace. Final call, 200 on that. And the only buy now right now is Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That's still available for $35. Bond has a bid for $35 of Tracy McFadden. Also, REM Reveal, $29.99. The price on the Skid Row Bob is $34.99. $34.99. Chris and Rich Robinson of the Black Crows, Brothers of a Feather. That's $29.99. These are all new and sealed. That's also a 2LP. And then there's actually the Black Crows, Southern Harmony, a Musical Companion. That's $39.99. Margot Price, this is $14.99 sealed. Also, Andy Wade wants Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only a Piano Player for the $35 buy now. That is officially sold. Also, we apologize for being a few minutes late earlier. If you were watching the clock, we opened up Restream, our software, and it went through a completely new update overnight, and we had to completely update the interface and log back in. Jetstream wants REM Reveal. Jetstream gets REM Reveal. That's sold. I'm about to sell Bond for $35 if nobody else bids, and I'm about to sell Ozzy for $200 if nobody else bids. Graham Parsons was $64.99. Live Record Store Day, we have Dope Lemon for $29.99. Also had Garbage, No Gods, No Masters. Record Store Day, exclusive to Record Store Day, clear pink vinyl. That was $19.99. Bob Riger, if you don't want Skid Row, I'm going to sell it to Danny Thomason. We also have Al Green, $34.99. Give Me Love, the Orchestral's Greatest Hits. We have Bill Samus on MP, and MP was for Margot Price. That is sold to Bill Samus. And we have Anthrax for $41.99. Unbelievably, an Anthrax record still left there. Samantha Joe Elton has already sold. It was a no bid. Then it was a $35 buy now. That crate is full. Let's start filling up another bin. First, John Smetzer wants Al Green. So, Bob passed on Skid Row, so it does go to Danny. JK gets Anthrax. Ozzy is sold to Candace Lindberry for $200. We're still all waiting a reissue of that. Hope maybe they do like some kind of big anniversary. This Randy Rhoads tribute is definitely worthy in desperate need of a major, just beautiful reissue of some sort. Maybe that's in the works. I don't know how all that works legally. That is a beautiful Japanese press. And Tracy McFadden, a strange anomaly on Bond. Earlier, there was somebody put James Bond, but they never did bid. And then I asked again, you bid, and then two other people I thought was going to bid, but they never did. So that's sold to you for just $35. I was hoping my James Bond would get a little bit more attention. I'm sad when nobody else bids on James Bond. All right, so Skid Row, he wants to pass. It's going back in the bin. $34.99 if anybody else wants that. Skid Row, those are still available. And so is the Black Crows, so is the other REM, so is Duran Duran, so is Talking Heads, which is now back out of stock, so is the Smiths, which I don't see too often, and then there's the White Yoakum box set, which is still available. So if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's put up some new auctions, but first, let me grab a couple more. Let me grab this next bin here. Here we go. Let's grab this next bin. Let's keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Also, Bill Reese wants Brothers of a Feathers. Let's put this up right now. That's the Chris and Rich Robertson. Brothers of a Feathers, Flock Together. That is sold to Bill Reese. It doesn't say Flock Together, but that's what you usually hear after that, right? Okay, let's pull something out over here. I have, give me one second. What do I have? I have a Jimi Hendrix record. Also have a Boston. I guess every auction tonight's a surprise since we had no hot pictures. And then let me pull something else new out of the Japanese bin. Let's do, let's see here. Let's do this. It's a no obi, but should do very well. Okay, and first thing we have here is, let me go ahead and start showing some stuff in this bin. First, we have Pavement. This is not priced. Give me one second. This stuff is priced, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, maybe he meant for me to auction these. Hold on a second. Okay, give me one second. These may have been meant for auction. Okay, give me one second. Tanner did tell me a lot of stuff earlier. Right before he left, Tanner told me a lot of information. I may have dropped the ball there. Give me one second. Motorhead, Lemmy, Live to Win. Motorhead is $24.99. Motorhead, $24.99. Also, we have Hypnotic Eye. This is $34.99. This is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hypnotic Eye, $34.99. and Blur present the special collector's edition. Blur is $34.99. Danny Thomason first on Motorhead. All right, we got Jimi Hendrix, Experience. This is straight from that Jimi Hendrix band we were working on last night. Really sweet cover there. I don't know a lot about this. It's some kind of odd German press. The vinyl's very nice. It is Opening Jam, Little Ivy, Roomful of Mirrors, Fire, Sea, Blues, Purple Haze, Wild Thing, Voodoo Child. It's some kind of French or German pressing. It may be French, actually. Jimi Hendrix Experience. It's a French pressing. That's going up for a $25 start. Then we have a Japanese pressing of Boston, their debut, self-titled with Obi. Very nice. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. There's Boston. There's the Obi. Just a little bit of shelfware along the top. Boston has the Obi. It has the Japanese insert. That's going up for a $35 start. And now we have the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore. The Allman Brothers at the Fillmore is a gatefold. We have 1 LP. We have 2 LP. This is a Japanese pressing. No Obi, though. It has the insert. There's the cover. A $35 start. That's now up for bid. Now, we had Tom Petty going to Angela. Danny was second. Jimi Hendrix and Angela wants to pass on Tom Petty. So that goes to Danny Thomason. All right, so there's Blur. Also, I have Canned Heat Vintage. Canned Heat is $19.99 on Canned Heat Vintage. Also, we have Megadeth. A Night in Buenos Aires, 3 LP clear vinyl, that is $34.99. To my knowledge, Firehouse is not shipped. I will definitely start letting everybody know when those things are on the way. But as of right now, they have not shipped. All right, so back up at the top, we have Donna on CH for Canned Heat. That's sold. Matt Biggs is at $35 on Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers has another $35 bid. Danny wants Motorhead. The only thing left behind right now is Blur, which is $34.99. We have ZZ Top Raw, that little old band from Texas, original soundtrack, a Walmart exclusive for $24.99. Exclusive. And then we have Sebastian Bach, Forever Wild. Sebastian Bach is $29.99. And we have Rockology, Eric Carr Picture Disc, $19.99 for Eric Carr Picture Disc. So, Jimi Hendrix only has one bid with Jason Aglicki for $25. Final call. Matt Biggs is the high bidder on Allman Brothers for $35. James Zupi, you're out. Then Tony bid $35. Nobody's bid on Boston. We're looking for a $35 start. Danny Thomason first on ZZ Top. Jason Fortenrat has bid $35 on Boston. Angela Lewis first on Sebastian Bach. Alan Johnson on Eric Carr. Brian Jones next on Sebastian Bach. Michael Peevler next on Eric Carr. Then Dustin Riviera. And then Slicker next on ZZ Top. Boston 40. Allman Brothers 40. I'm about to sell Hendrix for $25. Still no one's bought Blur. Poor Blur. Dokken, Breaking the Chains, $39.99. Friday Music Colored Vinyl. Dokken, $39.99. Dio, Holy Diver Live, 3 LP Gatefold, $49.99. 30th Anniversary Collector's Edition. That is $49.99. Also, we have Slightly Stupid. Slightly Stupid is $29.99. Live and Direct Acoustic Roots, $29.99. Stacy, when I post the pre-order for Rod Stewart, I'll tag you in it. I'm trying to post all of the Rocktober exclusives first, so I can go ahead and get all my orders in. I think I've got about 15 more Rocktober exclusives to post tomorrow, and it'll probably take all of tomorrow and Friday for them to generate accurately. And then I'll start posting other pre-orders. But right now, I'm trying to get through all the Rocktobers. I did pause, and I just did one pre-order yesterday, and that was for the Jerry Cantrell. The new Jerry Cantrell is up for pre-order in the group. So I'm trying. We still got, there's like 15 more. There's a ton of Rocktober exclusives. I think I'm about halfway done, maybe 2/3 done, and I think I've posted over 20. And I'm going to try to do all those, so when I order them, I can scroll through Facebook and do it a lot easier, get all those orders in, then I'm going to get back to other stuff. They keep announcing so much stuff every day. It's almost to the point where I could post pre-orders all day, every day. It is amazing how much new stuff is coming out between now, starting next week and this week, through the end of the year already. Plus, there's some announcements already for stuff coming out in January of next year. So it's pretty wild. Yeah, I've already had a couple people reach out about Dr. Feelgood too. So yeah, there's a lot. It's like every day I go through my emails, I'm like, holy moly, there is so much new stuff coming out. It's a lot to keep up with. Plus, tomorrow should be some new releases showing up of stuff that I didn't even post pre-orders of that comes out for this Friday. So, yeah, it's a lot. It is so much stuff coming out. Okay, so let me go back up at the top. Last thing I said was Boston 35. And if you have any requests, like for a pre-order, did you order this? Is Chad ordering that? You've got to let Ed know to let me know. So send a message to the page. Ed will let me know. I'll post a pre-order and I'll tag you in it, or I'll go ahead and put you down for one. So Allman Brothers was at 40, Boston 40, Boston 40, Boston 50, Allman Brothers 45, Boston 45, Boston 41. Paul Brothers got Dawkins. Back to this crazy bin. Jackson Blaylock got Slightly Stupid. Boston out, Boston out. Mike Massey got Blurred. Jetstream next on Slightly Stupid. Boston 52, Boston 55. Brian Reynolds on Dio. Boston 60. Also, we have Jason Fornerat wants the Garbage Record Store Day. That was over here in a previous Garbage Record Store Day. That's over here in the previous bin. That is so to Jason Fornerat. We have Pat Benatar. We have Dr. Feelgood. We got Boston 65, Boston 70. New Dolly. I've got to post all those. Vinyl Me Please. I've got to post all those for y'all as well. Kiss, Dress to Kill. Kiss is $29.99, 2014 remaster. We have Kiss Monster, $29.99 for Kiss Monster. And we have Kiss Love Gun. Wow, 3 Kisses in a row. Whoa, Dress to Kill, Monster, and Love Gun. Love Gun's on Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. Jason Aglicki, you get a pretty cool Jimi Hendrix record here. You were the lone bidder for $25. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. And we have Boston now, a final call. This is a Japanese pressing of Obi. No condition notes, Boston. Boston. Tyler Hubie has that for 70. 70. That's now a final call. Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers. The high bid on the Allman Brothers is got a high bid with whom? Matt Biggs, $45. Japanese, no Obi. Superb vinyl though, $45. Final call. Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers. Now, we have the last new claim was Travis Wade on Monsters, M-O-N, Monsters. There's what everybody's wanting to see. What does the M and the O look like? They changed the font on there. I think they got sued by Monster Energy Drink or something happened. Tony Wade got Monster. Now Chad Sauls put KSS. Now Chad Sauls want to Dress to Kill. That's sold. Chris next on Monster. Twisted Maiden on Love Gun. Alan, Monster's already sold. Love Gun's already sold. Dress to Kill is gone. And we have Kiss Destroyer. Wow, more Kiss. $44.99. More Kiss. Could there be more Kiss? No, we go to the blues with Willie Dixon. Willie's Blues, Willie Dixon and Memphis Slim on piano. $24.99. These are all sealed. These are all sealed. Matt Biggs, you get the Allman Brothers for $45. Allman Brothers, Allman Brothers. That is sold. Paul says the audio keeps skipping. That's me making that do that. I have a button over here and I can make my voice repeat. Allman Brothers, Allman Brothers. That is sold. And now, Tyler Hubie. I hope everybody was done on Boston. I'm about to sell it. He's at $70. That's almost gone. Now, we have Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight. This is the LP and a slip mat, $24.99. Willie Nixon is $24.99. It is on Dole Chess, not on Blue Note, $24.99. Also, Nirvana Incesticide, just $39.99. That's a great price on that. Let's go ahead and put up this box set. This is Pavement Terror Twilight. Tanner had it set aside here. It's a sealed box set, and let's see what's going on with it. Give me 1 second. He gave me a couple things. He said, I think you could probably scan these in right quick and get a pretty good accurate representation of what you think we should start them for rather than just straight pricing them. And here is Pavement. And this is a sealed box set. We're going to put it up for a, let's see, it was originally $80 new. Let's put it up for a $40 start. Pavement, Terror Twilight. This is called Farewell Horizontal, remastered and expanded version of Pavement Swan Song. $40 start. That is now up for bid. Also, we're going to go ahead and sell Boston for $70 to Tyler Hubie. Boston is sold to Tyler Hubie for $70. That's gone. Here's a Japanese Willie Nelson that I don't recall ever seen before. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. It is a alternate cover, it looks like for the Japanese pressing, with Obi. Willie Nelson, always on my mind, $35 start. The vinyl is superb. There's a booklet, Willie Nelson, The Great American Heritage. Pretty cool book that comes with it as well. There's the cover of Obi. Willie's a $35 start. Next is Ken Highstand. He gets Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters sold to Ken Highstand. Stacy was second. James Rainey getting the Willie Dixon. That is sold. We have Pavement at $40. We also have Papa John Creech. That's on blue vinyl. That's $14.99. We also have a Perfect Circle emotive. That's $39.99. And we have the Racantors, and that is $34.99. These are all new and sealed. Willie has bids for $35.35. Pavement has one bid for $40. Going once, going twice. Let me go ahead and put up another Japanese auction. This is a classic rock album known as Foreigner 4, Jukebox Hero. I've been waiting for a girl like you. So urgent. This is Foreigner 4, a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. There's the cover of Obi, another Japanese insert. The vinyl is superb, and that's going up for a $35 start. Back up at the top, we had Jackson on PJC, Papa John Creech. That is sold. Daniel wants the Racantors. Jason Fortnerat is second. Which box set is Pavement? This is called Pavement. Farewell Horizontal. Terror Twilight. Farewell Horizontal. Remastered and expanded version of Pavement Swan Song. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 LPs maybe. No, 4 LPs in book. 4 LPs in book. It looks like it was originally retailed somewhere for $80. I put it up for a $40 start. It still only has one bid with Thomas. Going once, going twice. And then Willie had bids for $35 and $35. Jamie, and then Jason tied them. Now Foreigner has a bid for $35. Now Foreigner has a bid for $35, $40. And then Willie Nelson has a bid for $40. Wow, only 3 records left in this bin. We have almost sold every record in this bin. Let's go through it one more time. Let's get this thing emptied. Surely somebody needs a remastered, expanded edition of Destroyer. It's a 2 LP, only $44.99. Who needs that? Surely somebody needs a 2 LP, 45 RPM of Incesticide. You'll thank me later when you're cranking up Dive, $39.99. And we have a Perfect Circle emotive. That is $39.99 for a Perfect Circle. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Now we need somebody on the Nirvana train, and we need somebody on the Kiss train. Surely we can find somebody needing Nirvana and Kiss. When I come back, I can't believe it, but I'm selling Pavement for $40. I'm going to sell Foreigner for $45. Willie Nelson has a high bid for $41. So if you want to bid, now is the time. These new, the MSRP on these are like $54.99. Before I go any further, I'm going to drink some more strawberry banana. This is absolutely delicious. Plus, you can tell it's kicking in. I'm talking really fast. Wow, that's good. It feels like a smoothie. Whew. All right, we have sold out of this bin. Paul Brothers getting Kiss, Brian Call getting Nirvana. Sold and sold. Pavement has new bids. Willie Nelson has new bids. Now, when I come back, I'm selling Foreigner because nobody's bid on that. Jamie Tucker has Foreigner for $45. Jamie Tucker has Foreigner for $45. We completely emptied out that bin. I don't get to do this too often. Everything in that bin sold. A total surprise. That's what I like to see. A completely emptied bin. Melanie's walking up here like, what in the world just happened? Yeah, I think I surprised a few people there. Let me grab, all right, I have a whole box of box sets here. That sounds pretty good. Let me make sure there's nothing in here I want to auction. Oasis? An Oasis box set? Are these starting bids? These may be starting bids. You heading out? Okay, thank you. Wow, Tanner's got me a whole box of box sets here. This Oasis, yeah, I was about to say, I think this is expensive. It is. Holy moly. It's What's the Story? Morning Glory. Wonderwall, everybody's favorite song. All right, let's go through this box of box sets. A box of box sets. Let's go ahead and go through this right now. And let's go back up to the top. So when I left off, I said Pavement was at 43. Willie Nelson 43. Willie Nelson 45. Pavement 45. Willie Nelson 45. Pavement 46. Willie Nelson 47. We have Pavement at 50. Willie Nelson 50. And guess what? It is time for the Foreigner to be sold. Foreigner is gone. See you later, Foreigner. This is sold for $45 to Jamie Tucker. Jamie Tucker, $45. That is sold. Jamie Tucker, $45. We have got to put up a final call on Willie Nelson. Terry Gerhardt has that for $50. That is always on my mind, and it should be on your mind if you want to bid. And Craig has this at $50. And who else was bidding? That was Thomas. Thomas, let me know if you want backing on Pavement. These are all buy it nows, box sets. Whoa! Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, $69.99. $69.99. A deluxe edition curated by Chris and Rich Robertson with unreleased live in Houston, February 6, 1993. 4 studio recordings, a hymn book, 4 lithographs. Wow. $69.99 for the Black Crowes. That is a great deal based on the original MSRP. Fillmore West, 1969. The Dead, the Grateful Dead. This is $89.99. Fillmore West, March 2nd, 1969. That is $89.99. Also, we have Wilco, Alpha, Mike, Foxtrot, Rare Tracks, 1994 to 2014, $174.99. Includes all 47 studio rarities from the CD edition, most making their vinyl debut, plus the MP3 download, 180-gram vinyl, plated and pressed at Palace, Germany. Wow, pressed at Palace, $174.99. Now, Terrell said sold, and I think that's when I was showing the Black Crowes, and then he commented Black Crowes. Always make sure you put the letters, but that is sold to Terrell Lassiter. Anthony Boggs was second, J.K. third, Chris Knapp fourth, Paul Oakley first on the Grateful Dead, Steve Campbell second, and are we done on Pavement? Thomas is out. Craig, you get Pavement for $50. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Nice pickup there. And are we done on Willie? We had an out. I just want to make sure Terry Gerhardt has that for $50. That is a final call. Let's go ahead and put up another box set, this time for auction. And what a sweet box set. When this came out, I was like, you know what? I got to have this. You're talking about Tom Petty. You're talking about the Fillmore. Let me figure out what version this is. Pretty sure it's this one right here. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Are these numbered? I didn't know these were numbered. Are these numbered? I guess they are numbered. It must be on the inside. It might be a numbered Super Deluxe Limited Edition. I guess it is. Either way, I'm going to put it up for a, let's say, $125 start. It looks like it was originally retailed at $175. This is the legendary 1997 Residency Super Deluxe. He's playing hits. He's playing deep cuts, classic covers, 6 LPs, 58 songs on 4 hours of music. Tom Petty box set, 6 LPs, $125 start. $125 start on that. Now, let's keep going here. I have Jason Isbell Southeastern, $64.99. 10th Anniversary Edition includes remastered album, demos, double live LP, a 24-page booklet, $64.99. Tom Petty's at $150. We have My Morning Jacket, Oko Nokos, recorded live in 2005 at the Fillmore, San Francisco. My Morning Jacket, $69.99. And Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Way Down in the Rust Bucket, live at the Catalyst, Santa Cruz, California, 1990. 19 tracks, 3 blistering sets, 4 LPs, and that is Neil Young, $49.99. Now, Willie Nelson sold to Terry Gerhardt for $50. Let's put up all new auctions. Got to get back to some of the other Japanese stuff right now. Let me pull out the stack of stuff that I was using for the thumbnail image. Let me do that stack of stuff I was using for the thumbnail image. So we have Tom Petty. Very quickly, we had an opening bid of $150 and then 2 other bids for $125, $125. So $150 stands. Donna wants Neil Young. That means this crate here is extremely full. Let's go ahead and set that off to the side. Now we have 2 full crates of sold, including box sets. Let's get another one going right here. And Darren Meyer, you were second on Neil Young. And we have Lindsey Buckingham, the best of Lindsey Buckingham, $89.99. That's 6 LPs. Lindsey Buckingham of course, Fleetwood Mac. All right, next Japanese auctions. Oh boy, here is one of my favorites, and we're also going to add to that and go ahead and put up this Journey Escape. But first, right now, I have going up for bid a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2. Very nice. It's a gatefold. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect it to be. Extremely nice. It has the Japanese insert with it. And there's a little bit of discoloration on the inside of the obi. The cover, though, front and back, everything is so sweet. That's going up for a $75 start. I'm about to sell Tom Petty. And we have Journey Escape. Journey Escape is a Japanese pressing as well. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. The vinyl is what you would expect, of course. Superb. Let's put that up there. There's the cover. This has all the Japanese inserts with it as well. The solicitation, the inner sleeve, and the lyric insert. There's the cover, and then there's the obi. The obi on this one's like a cap. That's up for $35. Led Zeppelin's a $75 start. And Donna wants Lindsey Buckingham. So there's only 3 box sets left in there. Wilco, Alpha Mike Foxtrot, $174.99. Jason Isbell is $64.99. And Oasis, or excuse me, My Morning Jacket is $69.99. We have Michael Bohannon on Wilco, sold. Jason Isbell, sold to Jason Fornerat. Wow, can we get somebody bought in a My Morning Jacket? And I might have to bring out the air horn again. Could an air horn be qualified for a box set sellout? Because that means everything in there is sold. Nobody else bid on Tom Petty. Sell that to Paul Brothers for $150. Great deal on that. That is sold. My Morning Jacket is sold to Shakedown. My Morning Jacket gets the, I almost said My Morning Jacket gets the Shakedown. That would be like if it's raining outside. That means you'd have to shake it down. How about Shakedown gets My Morning Jacket? Wow, the second air horn of the night. What in the world? All of a sudden, the crates are being emptied. I don't know if that was actually truly worthy of air horn, but that crate was empty. There's nothing left in there. Now, earlier, I mentioned an Oasis box set. And I have on the back, let me see here what I can find out. I think, Tanner, let me make sure this is what, let me check it myself. I'm pretty sure this is pretty desirable box set, especially with everything that's going on with them right now in the news. They're going back on tour. Yeah, there's not many of these for sale in the United States. Yeah. Okay, so let's start this one for, this thing is sealed. It's keep in mind, this is sealed, and we're going to put it up for a $325 start. $325 start. Oasis, and that's less than what Tanner had it stickered for. He might have had it stickered for like a buy it now price. This is Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, limited edition, super deluxe box set, remastered with bonus unreleased and live tracks, 3 CD deluxe album, heavyweight double LP, exclusive 7-inch demos, replica of the 95 promo 12-inch, 56 hard page back book, art print, rolling papers, postcard set, and replica promo cassette. That's going up for a $325 start. $325 on that. Guess what? We have another full crate of sealed stuff to go through. More new and sealed stuff going up right now. So let's figure out what's going on right here. And the last thing I had was we sold My Morning Jacket to Shakedown. And now Journey's at $36. And we have first, Journey got another bid for $35. We have a $10 offer on the crate. First record in here is Delvin Lamar, Organ Trio, live at KXEP. That is $24.99 for Delvin Lamar, Organ Trio, live at KXEP, $24.99. These are all new and sealed. This is clear vinyl, $19.99. Part of the lot, Ray LaMontagne, $19.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Sunday Morning, Grant Green, Kenny Drew, Ben Tucker, and Ben Dixon. That is sealed on blue vinyl for $49.99. Sealed on blue vinyl for $49.99. Let's update these auctions. So I just laid down Oasis. It's a $325 start. Led Zeppelin had one opening bid for $95 with Jeff Parks. Going once, going twice. A Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 2. Journey recently just got a bid for $38 with Rico Lorenzini. Ray LaMontagne, and that is sold to Chris Kirkley. That is gone. Next is Whitesnake, slide it in. 2LP 35 Anniversary Deluxe Remaster, $34.99 on Whitesnake, slide it in. James Brown, Show is Funky down here. That's new and sealed, $29.99. It's a Record Store Day edition. Led Zeppelin's at $100. And we have Jane's Addiction, Ben's Caught Stealing, 12-inch remix version, $19.99 on Jane's Addiction, Record Store Day. I do not have any replacements box set. Now, I'll say this. I know where they found those box sets. We've bought some collections recently. This guy that had all this stuff, I bet he had 100 box sets, and most of them still sealed. So it's unfortunate we hadn't really been able to promote all the stuff we've bought. If you tune in and watch every night, you're going to see incredible stuff. In the back is tub and tub, hundreds and hundreds, tens of thousands of sealed records, just like these. I mean, I opened up 4 or 5 tubs last night, or yesterday when I was here with John, and it was all sealed. And then I would pick up one of those 200-pound tubs, set it off to the side, all sealed. Then I would move another tub. And we got those stacked 4 high. They're like 8 deep up against the wall, and most of the stuff came from one person. So it's like 150 sealed records, 150 sealed records, a whole tub of sealed box sets, a whole tub of sealed box sets, another 150 sealed records, another 150 sealed records, another 150 sealed records. It is absolutely insane how many LPs back there that we've never gone through that we don't even promote. We just kind of say, if you show up here, you're going to get to see them live. So when I'm back there digging around, I'm like, man, this is crazy. There's like 5,000 sealed records back here that we all got from pretty much one collector. Now, Journey is at, so if you've ever seen that video of me walking through the back and those black tubs with the yellow lids, those are all full of albums, a lot of them sealed, a lot of them, of course, original OG stuff too. There's about 100,000 LPs back there right now, and we just put them out every night. We put them out for sale right here. Shakedown got Jane's Addiction, then Todd Kilgore, then Craig Thomas, then Jason Fornerat, then Javi Soto, then Amanda Bennett. We also got, next is Louis Armstrong, live in 1956. This is sealed, $29.99, live in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Next is the Lumineers, Bright Side bonus tracks. The Lumineers is $19.99. Also, we have James Cotton. James Cotton is $19.99. All right, if anybody wants the Oasis box, $325. And Tanner had it marked for $375, I think, for a buy it now. Nobody bid. I'm going to make it a $325 buy it now if anybody wants it. Go ahead and be my guest. Now, Jeff Parks, did you want back in on Led Zeppelin? Because this did get a bid for $100. Let me make sure Jeff Parks doesn't want to get a bid again. Samantha Joe has that for $100. We're talking about one of my favorite albums of all time. Also, a final call on Journey. Journey's a final call, and this is at 38 with Rico Lorenzini. 38 with Rico Lorenzini. Sherry Darnell wants the Lumineers. Now, let's get back into this crate. I'm going to start putting up lots more auction. Hey, another Jane's Addiction, and this one's on clear vinyl. Rocktober, $59.99. It is $59.99. Of course, that's not in print anymore on black vinyl. That's on clear vinyl. Jeff Lynne's ELO from Out of Nowhere, $19.99 on Jeff Lynne. Also, we have Eric Clapton, Lady in the Balcony, the Lockdown Sessions, $49.99. Yellow vinyl, that is on yellow vinyl. Also, T-Rex MoFi, $59.99. Electric Warrior, T-Rex MoFi. Todd Kilgore, you get Jane's Addiction. Jason was second. ELO, So DeBryan. Michael Rudolph, oh, hold on a second. Todd got Jane's Addiction. Jay second. Donna got ELO. Jetstream got Clapton. Jamie next on ELO. Then Brian. Then Michael. So Led Zeppelin is sold for $100 on the button to Samantha Joe. Nice. Heartbreaker. Whole Lot of Love. Ramble On. The Lemon Song. One of my favorites. And Chase, I just sold Led Zeppelin. Also, up at the top is, what do we have here? This is sold to Rico Lorenzini, right? This is sold to Rico Lorenzini, and that was for $38. Let's go ahead and get that sold. T-Rex is a sealed MoFi copy. It's MoFi. It's a 2LP. It should be 45 RPM as well. It's a sealed MoFi. All right. Now, did I mess up? Jamie bid first on Jeff Lynne. Donna put ELO. Donna was first on ELO, then Jamie, then Brian, then Michael. Donna put ELO. She was first. Jeff Lynne, ELO, same thing. We have Rumors, 2LP. Rumors Live is $34.99. Also, we have Jerry Garcia. This is $24.99. Jerry Garcia and John Kahn. Garcia Live, Volume 14, 1986 at the Ritz. That is sold to Shakedown very quickly. We need new auctions. What is going on? The only thing that hadn't sold is the Oasis box set. I've got another box set right here, and I didn't do this the other night on box set night. I didn't do this the other night on grunge night, but it's time. I'm not going to open it up unless I absolutely have to because it's still sealed, and this is the way I'm going to ship it. We're going to leave it just like this. This is the Alice in Chains Jar of Flies box set. This is the Alice in Chains Jar of Flies box set. $325 start, sealed in the original shipper. $325 start. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. Now, if you haven't seen it, it literally has a jar of flies on the front of it. That's kind of why I wanted to open it up so y'all could see it. And I'm going to leave it sealed, though. That way it's still sealed in the shipper. Straight from the factory. $325 start. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies box set. That's now up for bid. So is Aerosmith. This is, by the way, that's sold out through their website. We have Aerosmith Live Bootleg. This is a 2 LP Japanese pressing for a $35 start. $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. It's a gatefold with all the inserts and booklet. This is Aerosmith Live Bootleg. It, of course, is official pressing. $35 start. That's now up for bid. We have first, though, we have Jerry Garcia was sold to Shakedown. Donna got Rumors. Then Jackson on Garcia, along with Steve Campbell, Scott, and Robert. And we have a bid on Aerosmith for $40. We have Herbie Hancock, the new standard. Herbie Hancock is $56.99. That's Verve by request, manufactured at Third Man in Detroit. Also, Faces had me a real good time. Faces live at the BBC. There's Rod Stewart. There's Ron Wood. Faces live, $34.99. I'd love to listen to that. That is The Doors, live in Bakersfield, California, numbered $39.99. The Doors, also Mammoth. And this is the autographed insert signed by Wolfgang Van Halen, $29.99. We have the Smiths, self-titled. That's new and sealed, $26.99. And we have the Foo Fighters, but here we are, white vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. That's definitely worthy of a recap. Angela Lewis is first on Mammoth. Jetstream first on Faces. And let's go through that again. There's a live Doors in there. Looks like it was numbered. So Aerosmith has 1 bid for $40, going once, going twice. No bid on the Jar of Flies, $325 start, going once, going twice. And I got another Aerosmith. But let me go ahead and pull this up. Surprised more people hadn't asked for it. This is Trick or Treat Fastway, sealed on Hellfire colored vinyl. They did 2,000 of these a couple years ago. Now back out of stock, $325 start. Fastway Trick or Treat. This is a $35 start, and it is sealed. It is sealed. Info on The Doors. Donna. The Doors is a 2 LP. It's a live concert from Bakersfield, 1970. Original Doors, though, including Jim Morrison. August. He passed away in like September of that year. This is numbered 5507 of 12,500. It is sealed, $39.99. AIC 325, 325, and 330. And this is on orange vinyl. That's right. Thank you, Jeremy. It's on orange vinyl as well. Very cool. Whitesnake, Michael Rudolph. Let me make that the first record. Let's go through these again. Let's try to sell everything in here. Whitesnake is a 2 LP. I'll actually read some of the hype stickers. 2 LP, 35th anniversary, remastered. Whitesnake is $34.99. AIC is at a great price right now. Paul's right on the pricing there. Hopefully it goes up from there. We'll see what happens, though. Right now, it's at $330. Whitesnake is sealed, $34.99. Michael Rudolph said sold. Donna said sold on The Doors. Those are gone and gone. Angela, you were next on Whitesnake. We have Delvin Lamar, Organ Trio, live at KXEP. This is on Coal Mine Records. It's sealed, and it is $24.99. That's still available. So is Grant Green, Sunday Morning, blue vinyl, sealed, Blue Note, also with Kenny Drew. That's $49.99. Allison Chains at $330. Now, Fastway is a $35 start. I think Twisted Maiden just bid, and Aerosmith was at $40. I'm about to sell it for $40. Also, James Brown's Show is Funky, $29.99 on James Brown. James Brown's psychedelic album, created by his then band leader, David Matthews, and issued at the same time Matthews went classic, the Grodnick Whimper Genie. That is $29.99. We have Louis Armstrong live in 1956. That's sealed, $29.99. Record Store Day, Black Friday exclusive, pressed on aqua colored vinyl, limited to 2,500. Recently discovered recordings, never released before, mastered from the analog tape, $29.99. James Cotton, that is remastered and on 180-gram vinyl. That is $19.99. It is sealed, and that's called Antones. James Cotton with Matt Guitar Murphy and Luther Tucker, $19.99. Louis Armstrong is sold to Donna. Jason, you were second. Allison Chains is at $340. Fastway is at $42. And let's go ahead and sell Aerosmith to Todd Kilgore for $40. Nice pickup there. Japanese 2LP Classic Live Aerosmith. Now Fastway's at $43. Allison Chains is at $340. Also have T-Rex, $59.99. Electric Warrior. I have Herbie Hancock, the new standard, $56.99 on Herbie Hancock. The Smiths is $26.99 new and sealed. And Foo Fighters, but here we are, white vinyl, $19.99. We'll need a little additional help on that one to get an air horn. I'm going to step over here. I'm kind of craving another Strawberry Banana V8. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to walk over here to my fridge and get one out. Hopefully everybody's not going to their fridge and getting one out. Do not leave the chat. Don't go anywhere because I'm already walking back. I have 2 crates. I hadn't even said this. I have 2 crates of putbacks and non-payments to go through. I'll tell you what, we've turned out having a pretty good show tonight to have no one here pricing records. Maybe I don't even need Paul. Paul? Just don't come back from Florida, okay? Just stay down there. I don't even need you, Paul. We have Fastway at 45. We have, which Fastway? This is Trick or Treat. This is the original soundtrack. This is sealed, and this has a high bid of 45 with Brian Call. Now, are we done on Alice in Chains? Kelly Croom's out. Rob Fordham has that for $340. $340. Now, this is a final call. This is the Jar of Flies box set. It's beautiful. It literally has a jar with flies on it that lights up. It's a really cool box set. That is a final call, $340. Now, Angela Lewis is Foo Fighters. Y'all remember that scene on Godfather? And Tom Hagen's like, Michael, why am I out? Tom, you're out. Paul, you're out. Fastway's at 50. Fastway is at 50. This is a sealed, no, it's a sealed, a limited edition Hellfire colored vinyl from Real Gone Music. It's at $50. Now, let's go through another crate. I have another crate just like that to go through. And then another, and then another, and then another. Then more auctions, then more auctions. Let's go ahead and do a third one. I'm about to sell this. Now, it's amazing. I don't know if y'all saw, but I posted a map earlier today of where they're driving from. So I clicked here and I posted, oh, we need more likes immediately. 124, what's going on? We need more likes on the post. I haven't said it enough tonight. Please like, but yeah, I posted this map and then right off the bat, people started messaging us. So they left this morning. They're driving down to Sarasota, Florida. I doubt they've even got there because that was a 12-hour drive. They left this morning at 9 o'clock, so I bet they're still on the road. And we said, hey, we're coming down through here. If you have records for sale, let us know. Or comics, or toys, or coins. And we started getting messages, and Paul said, I'm going to need some more money because we got more collections. So he's out buying even more. He's buying and buying and buying, and I'm here selling, selling, selling. Let's go through this bin right here and see what we've got. I have another crate of new and sealed records. Tom wasn't a wartime concierge. That's right. But he was the only person Michael could truly trust. I mean, he had to kill his own brother. Poor Fredo. Fredo got mixed up in stuff he shouldn't have got mixed up in. I'm smart. I can do things. I was stepped over, Mike. I was stepped over. Okay, we have Fastway got up to $60, and let's sell the Alice in Chains box. Let's give a big thank you to Rob Fordham, but Kelly Croom. Everybody pay attention. I have not one, but I have 2 Alice in Chains box sets. So, Kelly, do you want one for $340? It's only $7 more. It's only $7 more than what your last bid. And if Kelly passes, if anybody else doesn't want one, if anybody else wants one, let me know. I have another. I have 2 of these. We just sold one to Rob for $340. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Kelly, I'll give you first dibs because you were the backup bidder. It's only $7 more than your last bid. And that is shipped, sealed in the original shipper. Now, if Kelly passes and if anybody else wants it, I'd go ahead and comment right now in case Kelly passes. Now, where did we get to on Fastway? I'm about to sell it. I got Brian Call at $60. Tim Zarnota, you're out. Tim Zarnota, you're out. And we make sure I didn't miss anything else. And let's put that right there. Kelly might not even be watching the feed anymore. But if you are Kelly, let me know either way in case somebody else comments or they comment later if you're passing. But it's only $7 more than what your last bid was. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is a original 1988 club in shrink wrap of Aerosmith's Permanent Vacation. Aerosmith's Permanent Vacation. This is in shrink wrap. This is a very nice copy. We're going to put it up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Permanent Vacation, and it's superb. Original inner sleeve, covers in shrink wrap. $35 start on that. Now, everything in here is new and sealed. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, sealed. $39.99 on Bad Motorfinger. We have the Psycho soundtrack, Bernard Herrmann, the original film score to Psycho. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, we have Black Pumas. Black Pumas is sealed, $24.99. And Soundgarden, Super Unknown, sealed, $49.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown. Fastway is officially sold in. That is going to Brian Call for $60. That is sold. Aerosmith is a $35 start. Still got another Alice in Chains box set for $340 if anybody wants in. Next Japanese pressing is Elvis Presley, the Elvis tapes. This is going up for a $35 start. Same opening bid as Aerosmith. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. See, we started liking the post, and guess what? Now we have over 300 viewers because Facebook algorithm is kicking in. Also do the same thing over on YouTube. You can just do me one quick. That's the same thing. Imagine like you're sending me a little quick tip, like a $1 tip. That's the same thing you're doing when you're hitting the like button. I would rather have a like than a dollar. Elvis is a $35 start. Everything in this band's new and sealed. Tedeschi Trucks Band, High and Mighty. This is sealed, $39.99. High and Mighty, $39.99. We have The Clash, If Music Could Talk. This is, sealed, $29.99. I've been drinking too much strawberry and banana. Record Store Day white vinyl, Record Store Day exclusive. Clash, the interview album originally made to promote the release of Sandinista. That is $29.99. Michael Rudolph on Psycho. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Psycho. Paul Brothers was second. Elvis at $35. We have info on Aerosmith. Jackson Blaylock wants Clash. And Jetstream wants Tedeschi Trucks. Aerosmith is a 1988 club copy. 1988 club copy. Original sleeve shrink wrap. EX Plus near mint minus. Very nice vinyl. Elvis has one bid for $35. Final call. We have Painted Shield. This is sealed for $49.99. Painted Shield, $49.99. This is limited edition color vinyl. This is supposed to be, I remember pricing this one for Tanner. I bet he got this in that Dio price. Painted Shield is supposed to be $19.99. Yeah, I bet those two stickers got mixed up. I priced 2 records for him to show him kind of how I wanted this done tonight. And I remember pricing this one. Painted Shield is $19.99. Yeah, there's a Dio coming up here in a second that, we've already sold it. It was that other Dio that was $49.99. Yeah, we've already sold that one. That was that Holy Diver Live. That's $19.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, No Place for Disgrace. That's sealed for $33.99. And we have what here? Oh boy. Ex Mortis. It says horror theme EP featuring 2 new original songs and covers from the iconic movies Psycho and Beetlejuice. Sealed $24.99, a 45 RPM. Hey, there you go. Ex Mortis. Thank you. Tanner wrote it on the back. Very good. All right, Elvis is sold for $35 to Burt Jordan. Nobody bet on Aerosmith. A $35 buy it now on Aerosmith. $35 buy it now. Dustin Riviera gets Ex Mortis. That is sold. Also, we have what? We have Farhar, Johnson, Parker, Games, New Multitudes. I can't read all that. There's a lot of stuff written on the spine. J. Farhar, Will Johnson, Anders Parker, and Yim Yames. What a name. Sealed, $44.99. James Rainey bid $35. He did. Final call to James Rainey, $35. I missed that. James Rainey, $35. Going twice, going 3 times. Now we have Jason Widener. My bad on Aerosmith. There was a bid. So no buy it now on Aerosmith. There was a bid with James Rainey. Now, if you want it, you got to go through him. He has it for $35. Dustin Riviera wants Flotsam and Jetsam. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Next is Switchfoot. This is our Christmas album. Switchfoot is sealed. $99.99. Limited edition red vinyl. Only one sold on Discogs. Only one for sale. Limited edition red vinyl. $99.99. Also, My Morning Jacket. This is a blue-orange vinyl pressing with poster sealed. $44.99. Okay, so when I come back, I'm selling that. Now, new auction. I have a bootleg, an unofficial pressing of Danzig 2 Lucifuge. And this is on red vinyl, and it is sealed, and it's a $35 start. Jason Widener's in on Aerosmith at $36. Danzig is a $35 start. Our next Japanese auction is the Moody Blues. And this has an obi, and it's to our children's children. I love the Moody Blues, especially on these fantastic Japanese pressings. The art is so much more clear and distinctive. Already amazing artwork on them, and these Japanese pressings really enhance it. It comes with a lyric book. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and that's a $35 start. Now, did my claim for The Clash come through? The Clash was sold to Jackson Blaylock. It did come through, but you were second. Jackson was first on The Clash. Okay, now we have Neil Young and Crazy Horse Barn. That is sealed for $34.99. Also, Blink 182, sealed for $59.99. Travis's clear and white colored vinyl, Blink 182, that's sealed for $59.99. Neil Young, The Times, Neil Young is sealed $24.99. And Acid Jazz and Miles Away presents Soul Drops. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, U2, Songs of Surrender, that's sealed for $69.99. 2 LP pressed on 180-gram heavyweight clear vinyl. U2 is $69.99. So go back up at the top and let me figure out what happened. So Aerosmith was at 35 with James Rainey. And then Jason Widener bid 36. And then James Rainey bid 38. So Jason, you was back outbid. Then Danzig had an opening bid for 50, and then 60, and then 70. And final call on the Moody Blues, if anybody wants to put in a bin, for $35. Also, Kelly, I don't know if you were watching, but I did have another Alice in Chains box set if you want one for $340. I don't know if Kelly's back on the feed yet, but there's another Alice in Chains box for $340. Rob Fordham got the other one. There's another one. Jason Wider's out on Aerosmith. Yes, that was the next comment after the Danzig. So now, James Rainey, you're about to get that for $38. Joe Strummer and the Mescalero Street Core. This is sealed 2012, $99.99. Wow, $99.99 on that one. Neil Young and Crazy Horse Live, that's an unofficial 1994, $34.99 on green vinyl. Neil Young. Also, we have Driving and Crying, Too Late to Turn Back Now. Driving and Crying, released on vinyl for the first time ever. High quality, 140 wax, originally released in 1997. Red vinyl sealed, $34.99. And Drive-By Truckers, Plan 9 Records, July 13, 2006. That is sealed for $49.99. Scott Smith on Driving and Crying, DC. There's Drive-By Truckers. Aerosmith is sold for $38. And this time, James, it is yours for $38. Thank you. What a nice copy. Aerosmith, that's sold for $38. And now we have Robert Warner on Neil Young. That was the live bootleg here. That's sold. Danzig has a bid for $110. Nobody bid on the Moody Blues. How about a $35 buy it now? How about a $35 buy it now to our children's children? That is a Japanese pressing, superb, for a $35 buy it now. I'm going to put that right there. Let me move over this box set. Also, I have Dr. Dre, The Chronic, Nothing But a G Thing, sealed, $29.99. That is interesting. $29.99. What Driving? Already sold. Angela Lewis, you were second on it. Steppenwolf, Heavy Mono Thunder. This is a sealed 2019 mono pressing on clear vinyl from Sundazed. $99.99. Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, a 2015 repress. That's sealed for $74.99. And Space Hog, Resident Alien. This is sealed for $99.99. Limited to 2,000 copies. First ever vinyl release. This is a 2LP pink gatefold in cream. Limited to 2,000. Danny Thomas on DD for Dr. Dre. That is sold. And then we had Wayne Carr and then Derek Lepper. When I come back, I am going to sell Danzig for $110. Let Angela have Driving and Crying. Driving and Crying is sold to Angela Lewis instead of Scott Smith. Change this to Angela Lewis instead of Scott Smith on Driving and Crying. Angela, you get that. That's sold to you for $34.99. Scott said he'll pass that over to you. All right, let me swap out crates here. Let me go ahead and put up a new empty crate. And the next new empty crate, let's try to start filling this thing up. First thing is first. We have the next LP in here, which is Soul Slabs Volume 1, sealed, $29.99. 22 cuts from the Coal Mine 7-inch catalog. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, Out of the Blue, Sunny Red with Wynton Kelly, Sam Jones, Paul Chambers. That is sealed, a 2022 reissue, $49.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds featuring Sonny Boy Williamson, historic recording, sealed, Volume 1, $49.99. Also, there's Volume 2 for $49.99. So there's Volume 1 and Volume 2. Also, The Who Face Dances. This is an Abbey Road half-speed master at $49.99. And Chicago Plays the Stones with Buddy Guy, Mick Jagger, and Keith Richards, sealed, $34.99. So Danzig is a final call. Dustin Riviera has that for $110. Red vinyl, unofficial. I'm about to sell it. Donna on Eric Clapton. So there's two LPs. And I'm assuming, Donna, you would want both of them. So let me know. Those are sold to you and sold to you, unless say otherwise. Jetstream was second. There's Danzig. Let's get another auction going. There's Danzig. How about Dio? Live in Fresno, 1983. Dio is numbered, and it's a 2LP 40th anniversary red vinyl, a sealed $35 start. Sealed $35 start, Dio. So Donna was first on the Clapton. Jetstream was second. We're about to sell Danzig. There's Dio. Danzig and Dio, and let me get a next auction started. The next auction started. Boy, we have a ton of Japanese over here. Let me see what I can do next. Here is the Rolling Stones, a very interesting compilation here that I don't see too often. Let me go ahead and grab this and put it up for sale. And first, this is going up for a $35 start. This is the Rolling Stones. It's called Heartbreakers, 14 Love Ballads. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the back cover. There's the front cover and Obi. $35 start. Dio, 40, 35, 45. And let's go ahead and sell Danzig for $110 to Dustin Riviera. That is sold. Dio getting bids. There's the Stones. Give me 1 second. And I am going to do one thing over here on my phone right quick before I forget. And I'm also about to drink this V8 energy drink before I forget. And it turns to room temperature. So, first thing, let me do this. And Jen Cass wants the Chicago Stones. All right, great deal. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. All right, we still got putback bins to do. So if you're just tuning in, everybody do me a favor. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. Jen Cast wants the Chicago Stones. That's sold to Jen Cast. And Dio's at 50, Dio's at 50. And the Rolling Stones does not have a bid. Looking for a $35 start on that. First thing in here was Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, sealed, $39.99. Black Pumas, Capital Cut, sealed, $24.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, sealed, $49.99. Painted Shield, $19.99. Stone Gossard from Pearl Jam, $19.99. Colored vinyl. We have this called Lyrics by Woody Guthrie. That's New Multitudes. Jay Farrar. Will Johnson, Yim Yangs, $44.99. Also, Switchfoot Christmas album, $99.99. My Morning Jacket was sealed, $44.99. Neil Young Barn, $34.99. Blink-182, sealed, $59.99. Chase Arnold wants Soundgarden, can't go wrong there. Those are sold to Chase Arnold and Chase Arnold. Sold and sold. Also, Neil Young, The Times, $24.99 on Mr. Neil. How about Acid Jazz and Miles Away presents Soul Drops, sealed, $29.99. And U2, Songs of Surrender, clear vinyl 2LP, $69.99. Next auction, let's pull something else out here from the Japanese bin, and it's another Foreigner album. And this one is their other classic rock, Head Games, $35 start. Head Games, of course, when they were putting it out back then, they didn't know it was going to be called classic rock. They were just making rock, and it turned out to be classic. Foreigner, Head Games, $35 start. There's both Japanese inserts, a superb copy, $35 start on that. Now, we have Joe Strummer for $99.99. We had Drive-By Truckers for $49.99. Plan 9 Records, July 13, 2006. Looks like a 3LP. Also, Steppenwolf and Mono, $99.99 clear vinyl. Pocket Full of Kryptonite was $74.99. Space Hog, Resident Alien was $99.99. More Soul Slabs Volume 1, also sealed, $29.99. We had Out of the Blue, a Blue Note Tone Poet. That was Sunny Red for $49.99. And The Who Face Dances, an Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $49.99. All right, so the last thing on Dio was 55 of Gregory Roberts. The Rolling Stones only had one bid with Debbie Winston for $35, so I'm about to sell that for sure. And now Foreigner is at $35, $38, and now $40 on Foreigner. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let's see what's going on over here with these put-back bins and canceled orders. Give me 1 second to figure out what's going on over here with these. And, ooh, I see some good records. So, this will actually be some of the first showing of vintage we have tonight. Our putback bins, sometimes there's going to be vintage OG. Sometimes they'll be new and sealed. If I say new and sealed, then that means it's a new sealed copy. If I don't say anything, especially if I say a condition, that means it's a pre-owned record. Switchfoot is $99.99. $99.99. So, first thing we have here is Dio is sold for $55 to Gregory Roberts. Gone. Debbie Winston gets the Rolling Stones. Sold. $35. Let me put that in a new sleeve for Debbie Winston. $35 on that. And we have a bid on Foreigner that came in for $45. Then Todd went out. So, Derek, you have that for $45. Final call. First thing, it's puzzle time. Nice. $24.99. We have Blizzard of Oz puzzle, $24.99. I hadn't shown any puzzles in a while. Now this is a puzzle. I better say this multiple times. This is a puzzle. This is not a record. This is a puzzle. You cannot play this on your turntable. You can try to play it on your turntable, but it's not going to sound very good and it's going to damage your turntable. Do not play this on your turntable. This is a puzzle. It's a 500-piece puzzle manufactured in the United Kingdom. It's $24.99. It's a 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. This is $24.99 new and sealed. I also have Steve Miller Band going up for auction. A beautiful copy. Not only the music, but the cover with Obi and the Japanese inner sleeve and insert, that is a $35 start. Blizzard of Oz puzzle is $24.99. Foreigner is sold to Derek Lepper for $45. That's gone. And we have what? We have next. This is Masters of Metal. This is K-Tail. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Steve Miller Band has bids for $35 and $35. And we have new and sealed Iron Maiden, Matter of Life and Death. Iron Maiden is $49.99. A Matter of Life and Death, $49.99 on that. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. A very, very nice cover of Obi. This is going up for a $35 start with Obi, superb vinyl and cover. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's Keith Emerson, Greg Lake, Carl Palmer. $35 start. All right, so Masters of Metal. Steve Miller Band, $35.35. Jason on Masters of Metal, then Jason Aglicki, then Clay Moore. Steve Miller Band, $40. Masters of Metal next. MLP. ELP is a $35 start. We have what? This is $14.99. A 1985 Swedish import Surf Garage, and it's called, I can't make it out, the Bottle Ups. The Bottle Ups is $14.99. Also, the Rolling Stone Some Girls, $34.99. Edited cover, the Rolling Stone Some Girls, $34.99. 19 Hot Country Request. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99. 19 Hot Country Request, $14.99. And Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, $19.99 for Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. Very nice copy. Later label, but extremely nice. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, Gold Stamp promo. Joe Jackson is $19.99 for his Jumpin' Jive. Also, Foreigner, self-titled. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus feels like the very first time. JK gets Jethro Tull. Now, Steve Miller Band's a final call for $40. I'm assuming Derek Lepper, you didn't want to bid again. Steven's the lone bidder on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I'm about to sell that for $35. We have Cold, $38.99. New and sealed, $38.99. That's new and sealed for Cold. Next auction, going up right now, without further ado, from the Japanese bin, is going to be another soundtrack. This time, it's called The Sound of Music. Very cool with the Julie Andrews Obi here. This is going up for a $35 start. The vinyl is superb. That's a $35 start. And we have what? A gatefold here with booklet. And this has, wow, this is very nice. Very nice copy. Almost no signs of wear or discoloration. That's a $35 start. We have Twisted Maiden on Foreigner. That is sold to Twisted Maiden. We have JLP, which was maybe supposed to mean Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Is that right, JK? You put JLP. I'm assuming ELP. And then Steve Miller got a new bid for $42. And then Steve Miller, $45. Sound of Music, $35.35. We have What's the Deal with the other AIC box. And I want the AIC box, but I put an invoice in 2 weeks. So first thing is somebody asked what it was. I was waiting for Kelly to say yes or no. So we sold one to Rob Fordham for $340. The backup bidder was Kelly. Kelly must have got off the feed, and I don't think Kelly's been back on since. And I was going to say the backup bidder could have one for $340, and I never did hear back from Kelly. So I'm assuming Kelly got off the feed and never rejoined, or Kelly's passing but is being very silent about it. So it's $340. It's available for a buy now. And if Kelly's still watching, if you could let me know. If not, we'll see if anybody else wants it. Next is Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Gold with black splatter, that's $44.99. That's Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, new and sealed for $33.99. Sleep Token's new and sealed. And Petra, Never Say Die. Petra is $19.99. I'm about to sell Steve Miller for $40. Or $45. Derek Lepper, you're out. Sound of Music's at $40. SOM, Sound of Music's at $40. SMB is at $45. JK has Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $36. Stephen A. Young, you've been outbid on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. New and sealed, Al Stewart. This is Now Playing, Rhino Sounds of Summer, that is $28.99. And we have the Tubes Love Bomb. The Tubes is $19.99 for Love Bomb. We have the Tams, Hey Girl, Don't Bother Me. The Tams, Cool It Baby. This is VG Condition, $14.99. Also, Grand Funk Railroad, On Time, a UK import, VG Condition, $12.99. Grand Funk Railroad, VG Condition, $12.99. Neil Young, Hot August Night, VG Condition, no condition note, $16.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $40.45. We have Dave Snaker Ray, Kidman. This is a 1977 blues album, $14.99. So Donna gets Steve Miller Band for $45. That is sold to Donna. Todd, I will have to probably send you a message on that. I really can't start doing that too much. If I told people they could start putting stuff on Invoices 2 weeks from now, it would be total chaos. There would be people buying basically on credit 2 and 3 weeks in advance. So just let me think on that, but that's usually something I don't do. If I told people they could put stuff on next and future invoices, we'd have people like be buying records and they would be like, can you invoice me in 3 weeks? Emerson, Lake and Palmer's at $45, and I'm about to sell The Sound of Music. Also, I have Mudvayne. This is the end of All Things to Come, $54.99 on Mudvayne. And we have Woodstock, the 3LP original soundtrack, EX edition, $29.99. Darren Wortman wanted Al Stewart Now Playing. That is sold to Darren Wortman. It would be, I couldn't imagine if we kind of already let people buy on credit, being that we only invoice on Mondays and you can buy all week. But if we started doing 2 weeks out and 3 days out, whoo, oh my gosh, we would have, I'd have a $500,000 in receivables outstanding. Stephen A. Young on Woodstock, that is sold to Stephen A. Young. And Now The Sound of Music is sold to Donna for $40. Whoop. Donna gets The Sound of Music for $40. That's sold to Donna. I don't think the other bidder set out, but I got to go ahead and sell that to Donna for $40. We got more Japanese stuff here to put up. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer. So Stephen A. Young bid $40, and I just lost my chat. Let me pull it back up. And we have... what just happened here? JK's at $45. I got to look at my monitor here. Where am I at? Okay, JK's at $45 on this. But I have done that before people, but try not to do it too often. So let me think about that. I'll try to sell it tonight to somebody. I have a feeling Kelly would have bought it, but I'm assuming as soon as Kelly lost that auction, Kelly got off and hadn't been on the rest of the night. And that's why we have also that rule when someone says out on an auction, you can't come back in, because sometimes some people think they've won an auction or lost an auction and they get off and they might not be on the rest of the night. They're only on for like an hour or two and then they're done. So that's why that still is over here. I have a feeling if I would have said that as soon as the auction was over, it would have already been sold. Next auction is Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. This is going up for a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing, and this is a $35 start. Dawn Ranger Night Patrol. It has the insert. There's the cover and obi, and that's a $35 start. So here's what's left in here. Also, Stephen A. Young, if you could, he said out. Okay, he did say out. Let's go ahead and sell this to JK for $45. JK, that is so deep for $45. That way we can keep new auctions rolling. And we have a bid on Night Ranger for $35. Now, we're back on pace. Puzzles. I have other puzzles. If anybody's interested in seeing them, let me know. That is $24.99. I have Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death for $49.99. Also, I have the Bottle Ups for $14.99. We had the Rolling Stone Some Girls, edited cover, but no condition notes, $34.99. And 19 Hot Country Request is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Todd Kilgore says he will take the last Alice in Chains box for $340. Okay, sell this to Todd Kilgore for $340. We are officially sold out of Alice in Chains box sets. Those are gone. That is sold. Let me put up another auction before I get too deep into this recap. And the next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of, I don't know. Let's see what else I have in here. Hey, the Allman Brothers. It's a Nobi. It's a no Obi, but it's a pretty clean looking copy, best of my memory. This is a $35 start. This is the Allman Brothers, brothers and sisters. Very nice, $35 start. I no longer have any Alice in Chains box sets. They're all sold. Beautiful copy here. Wasted Words, Ramblin' Man, Jessica, Come and Go Blues. It has all the inserts. Beautiful cover. Fantastic vinyl, $35 start on that. Also have Joe Jackson, Jumpin' Jive for $19.99. New and Sealed Cold for $38.99. Sleep Token and Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath's a remaster, $33.99. Petra is still available for $19.99. The Tubes, Love Bomb, The Tams, Grand Funk, Neil Diamond, Snave Dake, Dave Snaker Ray. I've got sealed, and let me get all that together. Let me get all the sealed stuff together. That's all sealed. That's Vintage OG. And what is the difference? They used some pictures of some people's faces they wasn't allowed to without permission. One of them being Lucille Ball, and then they had to edit it out. $34.99. Lucille Ball was one of the people. I think it may be all of the people. Night Ranger's a final call for $35. No bid on the Allman Brothers. Let's go through another bin of putbacks. I've got another bin just like that to go through. Just like that. Well, it's not the same records, but I think y'all know what I'm talking about. So let me step over here. And there might have been some auctions up front here. Let's see here. Okay, that is a return. Let me see what else is in here. Is this priced? That's priced. It's just sideways. All right. And yeah, this has got some pretty cool stuff in it. All right, let's go through this bin here. There's new stuff in here. There's sealed stuff in here. And these are all non-payments and putbacks. And Ed has been cracking down on unpaid invoices. So make sure you don't get behind and make sure you stay in contact with us, okay? And I do realize some people have very bad luck. Some things happen. We will work with you. We try not to be Nazis about it. But also, if you do get behind, try not to continue to buy. Some people say, I need a little extra time to pay my invoice, but then they keep buying. And then that's when it really turns into a problem. When you say you need more time to pay for an invoice and then you keep buying, that is when that's when a backlog happens. And then something else happens. And then you can't pay for the other invoices or the new invoices. So that's where it becomes a problem. So if you do get behind, try to continue to control and not keep buying. So that's where I think most of the problems arrive, is people get behind, but then they keep buying. I was like, you got to take it easy. You got to pay for the stuff you've already bought. All right, we have Night Ranger sold to Rico Lorenzini for $35. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $35. That is sold. And of course, I know some people, they'll pay on a regular basis. Like some people's like, Chad, I get paid once every 2 weeks. I'll get caught up with you. And of course, you're actually talking to Ed, but he lets me know, and I'm like, sounds good. They've been buying with us for 5 years, 3 years, a year, 6 months. You're good to go. But just make sure you stay in contact with us, okay? And we'll take care of you because we are here to sell records. Now, next is Elvis Presley. This is a compilation. It's called Special 24. It's a 2LP Elvis compilation. This is a 2LP Elvis compilation, and we have a Japanese book with it. We have 1 LP. We have 2 LP. There's a little bit of discoloration inside of the gatefold there. Everything else is really nice. $35 start on that. Now, we have up at the top, we have a final call to get a bid on the Allman Brothers. Do you ever get Code Year of the Spider on vinyl? To my knowledge, Code has put out 2 records on vinyl, and they were the first time ever on vinyl. We had Code Hard, the other one, I've already sold out of it, and then that one. And those were the first time they've ever pressed on vinyl. So let's go back up the top here. Elvis at $35, and we have Aerosmith. This is $149.99. This is Aerosmith. This is for the first time ever on vinyl, $149.99. And this is a 44-track box set on 4 LPs. Aerosmith, $149.99. Aerosmith. Let me go ahead and get my price gun. I'll put a brand new fresh sticker. I also have a whole box of Funkos over here I have not shown tonight. So let me start getting these a little bit closer to me so we can start showing some more new Funkos for tonight. And let me go ahead and put a price sticker on this one. So in case they don't sell tonight, my mom won't text me tomorrow and be like, hey, there's a guy in here and he wants to buy this Aerosmith box set and you're a doofus and you don't have a price on it. And I'll be like, dang, I'm sorry, Mom. This is $149.99. Now, we have Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. EX Edition, $21.99. Doobie Brothers, a superb copy. I listened to that the other day because I posted the pre-order. I posted the pre-order on for the Rocktober exclusive that's coming out on Clear Vinyl. I was like, you know what? I think I've only listened to that album for a couple times from beginning to end. So, and I listened to it and I forgot how good it was. Lush Life, John Coltrane, Analog Productions, QRP, new and sealed, $46.99. We also have Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox, $33.99, new and sealed. Quincy. Quincy is a 1980 white label promo. That's a new wave album, $19.99. Dokken, hey, we had one last night. There's another one. This is One Night Live, $49.99. $49.99 Dokken. And we have Pentagram, First Days Here. Pentagram is custom half and half splatter. We auctioned one of those last night late. There's another one from the Putback bin, $29.99. The Almond Brothers is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. The Almond Brothers is a $35 buy it now. Speak now or forever miss out on the Almond Brothers. And only one person bid on Elvis. Wow. Burt Jordan gets that for $35. I expected that to bring 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That is sold for $35 to Burt Jordan. That is sold. Let me revisit this other crate over here of stuff I have. First, though, let me put this away for Burt Jordan. Burt, that sold you for $35. Next is new and sealed, the picture disc for Diamond Dogs, David Bowie, $33.99. Also, we have Duran Duran Notorious, $33.99. I'm assuming eventually they're going to put out all that Jimmy Buffett stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming eventually it's all coming out on vinyl. Next is Duran Duran Rio and Van Halen 2. More Japanese stuff going up for auction right now. First is Donna said, I bid $35 on Elvis. Oh, my goodness, you did. And so did Burt Jordan. Okay, so Burt, you're out. I don't know if Burt ever was aware of that, and I completely missed Donna's bid. Donna bid $35 and Burt bid $35. Burt, you're out. That's going back up for bid. That's a mess up on my part. Next is DD for Duran Duran. This is a Japanese pressing of Rio. This is going up for a $35 start. Duran Duran Rio. That's going up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the cover and Obi. And then here's the Japanese booklet. That's now going up. Burt gets Elvis, or has Elvis now at $37. Thrasher put V, and V was maybe a miscue. Also, we have Van Halen. This is Van Halen 2. This is a Japanese pressing, also with Obi, also with the inserts, and the vinyl is nice. $45 start. $45 start. This is Van Halen 2. It has the Japanese booklet with it. That's now up for bid. All right, so Elvis at $37. Donna, you're out. Paul Brothers gets Dokken. Now we have Duran Duran 38, Duran Duran 35, and Elvis Presley is at 40. Next is Stabbing Westward, Chasing Ghost, sealed for $34.99. Now, if anybody wants Notorious, let me know, because that's in the bin for $33.99. COC, Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer, $38.99, limited to 1,000. That's now available, and so is Van Morrison now playing. Van Morrison on Sea Blue vinyl, that is $26.99. Maybe I do need some more V8. Let me pause my mic right quick. Absolutely delicious. All right, now we have some auctions going on. Now there's some bids going on. Van Halen does not have a bid though, $45 start. Next is Baroness, not Baroness, Baroness, Red Album, Custom Cloudy Effect Edition. That is new. It's not sealed, but it's new, $36.99. Bongzilla, $29.99. Somebody didn't pay for their Relapse records. Also, we have Duran Duran, Seven of the Ragged Tiger. That's a sealed remaster, $33.99. Also, the Yes album, one of my favorites, $19.99. Gatefold, no condition notes, $19.99. That's an original Presswell press. The Pentagram album was called First Days Here, the vintage collection, First Days Here. We have what here? It's $12.99. Josie Cotton, Johnny, Are You Queer? $12.99. Josie Cotton. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, We Got the Beat, $19.99. The Wizard, Subterranean Exile, a 2020 an Italian import, doom metal. Definitely looks like it. It's some kind of demonic looking wizard, evil demon holding a castle in his hand. $44.99. Melissa Bailey on Johnny. Travis, you were second. We have now, that's what I call Yacht Rock, Volume 2. Volume 2, 2 LP on colored vinyl, $39.99. We're talking about Kenny Loggins, Michael McDonald, Jerry Rafferty, Chicago, REO, Air Supply, Eric Carbon, Paul Davis, Toto, Little River Band, Seals and Croft, Gordon Lightfoot, Elvin Bishop, Atlanta Rhythm, Walter Egan, Exile, Captain Neil, and Santana. We have Wizard Year. The year is 2020 press. We have Yacht Rock sold to Angela Lewis. Now, James, I may can still get these if you want to go on a waiting list. Or if anybody else. That is sold to Angela. And if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Now, first, nobody bid on Van Halen. $45 buy it now. Now, Duran Duran. Greg has Duran Duran for $45. Everybody else is out. That's a final call. Elvis is also at $45 with Donna. Burt Jordan, you're out. Those are final calls. Now, we have the Notting Hillbillies. This is $29.99. A 1990 US. $29.99 is yes, repress and original. It's an original 1970 press well. 71. Yeah, it's an original. This came out 71. Yeah, it is original press. Yes, $19.99 on that. So we got final calls on those. Van Halen's a $45 buy now. Cinderella still climbing, $39.99. Bert's back in on Elvis, and Kevin's out on Duran Duran. So Donna, you're outbid on Elvis. Ricky Skaggs, don't cheat in our hometown. Ricky Skaggs is in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $9.99. This is the Dead Weather Sea of Cowards, sealed, $29.99. Sealed. Scott Oman is in on yes. Sold to Scott Oman. We have Mike Torres on Cinderella. Sold. New bid on Elvis for $47. Terrell also on Cinderella. Now Terrell, I may can come up with another one of those. Give me a second. I know there's one around here somewhere. Let me try to find it. Here it is. There's one right here, Terrell Lassiter. Is this it? This is it. There's another one for you, Terrell. Chris Baycheck on NH, and NH was the Notting Hillbillies. That is sold. And we have Bird out on Elvis. We have Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, $46.99. 2LP 30th Anniversary Edition. Peter Tosh, Legalize It, and Original Pittman Press, VG Plus $24.99. And Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99 on that. Elvis Presley is officially sold the Donna then, this time for $47. Michael Jacob gets the buy now on Van Halen for $45. That is sold to Michael Jacob. Dance the Night Away, Van Halen. That is $45. Now, Duran Duran is at $50 with Greg Brown. Tyler Hubie wants the pentagram. I'm assuming Joshua, who asked about it, is passing. So we can go ahead and sell that to Tyler Hubie. That is sold. And we have the Best of Julie London. A 1962 mono, VG condition, $11.99, which is $12 plus, or $12 plus minus a penny. Next auction. Here's a Bryan Adams. This is a single. What do we have here? Yeah, I think it's an EP. It's something I've never had before, so let me go ahead and just try to throw it up and see what happens. And we have Bryan Adams. We have Heaven Live, Kids Wanna Rock Live, Summer of '69 studio cut, and Diana studio cut. 4-track EP. I will say I've never had this before. If I have, I don't remember it. It does have an insert, and that's a $35 start. Jackson Blaylock wants Peter Tosh. Sold to Jackson Blaylock. Next is Zombie and Friends. I forgot what this was, but I remember it. It's on purple vinyl, $21.99. Also, Restless Heart, Wheels. It does have a saw cut right here. No condition notes, $9.99. And Phil Oakes, All the News That's Fit to Sing. Phil Oakes is a 1988 press, $14.99. So when I come back, I'm selling Duran Duran for $50. There is a bid on Ryan Adams for $35. And let's get another auction going. And this is Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen, A Day at the Races. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $35 start. Queen, A Day at the Races. Japanese pressing with Obi. There is a little wear on the cover. A couple spot wear there, as you can see. There's the Obi. Don't see any hints of discoloration on this. The vinyl is superb, and then there's the Japanese insert, and then there's that Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover, and it has a sticker down here. It says MY, and then a really cool Queen sticker. Of course, that was added later, just FYI. $35 start on that. Lycan 620 wants Stabbing Western. That is sold to Lycan 620. Bryan Adams has bids for $35, $35, $38. We have Queen Live Killers, 2LP. Speaking of Queen, Live Killers, $49.99. No condition notes with the original inner sleeves. Duran Duran is sold to Greg Brown for $50. Greg, that is sold to you for $50. That is sold to Greg for $50. And we have the Rolling Stones, Time Waits for No One, a 79 German compilation, $36.99. I'm going to swap out my mic right quick. Give me 1 second. All right, let's go ahead and go through this. So first, well, there's the Rolling Stones. That's an anthology of the Rolling Stones, 71 to 77, $36.99. Also, we have Scott Oman on Restless Heart. Scott Oman gets Restless Heart. We have New and Sealed Slaughter. This is the Wildlife, $54.99. This is a deluxe gatefold on red and white vinyl. Slaughter is $54.99. Slaughter is $54.99. Ryan Adams just moved to $40. Final call to bid on Queen for $35. Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. Music on vinyl, new and sealed for $39.99. Also, Aha, Time and Time Again, the ultimate Aha, Take on Me, bonus tracks, 2 bonus tracks. First time on vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death, $33.99 on Metallica. J. Giles Band Hotline, $24.99, no condition notes. Also, new and sealed Green River, Dry as a Bone. Green River is $33.99. And Shake and Push, the Morels, or the Morals, $24.99. Also, new and sealed Beastie Boys, Kawasaki 1982, 1992, $28.99. And we have Rat. This is called Rarities. I can't get these anymore. Red vinyl, only 400 were made, except until they do a new color. $29.99. Also, we have this sold at auction for $37. So I'll keep that the price. What do we have here? This is who, what, when, where. What is this? Or maybe that's an offer I took. One of the two. Boy, this is very cryptic. Pearl Jam? I think it's Pearl Jam. Pearljam. $37. No Jeremy, Falling Down, Red Rocks. Boy, that don't even, okay, now it sounds like, it don't even look like Pearl Jam. There's Eddie Vedder back there in the back. They got some cool posters hanging on the wall. The 90s, a snapshot from the 90s. Psh, a moment in time. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. That's the Pearl Jam Christmas LP. Sold to Jason Fornerat. Craig Ruth got Rat. Sold. Do you have Metallica Hardwired? Yes, I do. Give me 1 second. I'll show it to you. Now, let's go ahead and... Gregory, did I pull your Blackstone Cherry? I haven't. Gregory got Blackstone Cherry. Now, Rico had Bryan Adams for $40. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to go ahead and make Queen a buy it now for $35. That's a buy it now for $35. That is sold. All right. Imagine hanging around Pearl Jam. I'll tell them what you would have seen or heard. But you'd also got to witness. I'd love to have studio recording footage, all these epic bands in the studio when they were recording all this stuff. Like with the Beatles, about the only thing we have is like audio. Not much footage. There's almost no footage of Led Zeppelin in the studio. Okay, so let me do some sorting here. I'm going to put all the new sealed stuff together so it's a little bit easier to understand. This is all new and sealed. I'm going to put it all together first. I can still get the Blackstone Cherries, yes. I can still get the Blackstone Cherries. And some of this is new and sealed, but it was pre-owned sealed. Let me do some sorting here, and then all the vintage stuff will be together. All right, that's all new and sealed. And these two here. Okay, now, first, this is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $40. Rico, you get the Bryan Adams. Let's put up some new auctions. All righty, so that's put away. Now, Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, is sold to a waiting list to Angela Lewis. And then also I said I could get somebody on a waiting list for Yacht Rock, but I don't think they ever said yes or no. I have forgot who that was. But if you do want on the waiting list for Yacht Rock 2, Volume 2, let me know. Okay, so earlier we had, of course, I got more Japanese stuff over here. We may do some buy it nows later. I kind of need to put some stuff up from these other bins. But let me go ahead and do these two here. And let me pull out another Jimi Hendrix we have here. So here we go. Let's go 3 wide on our auctions. I'll go ahead and get the first 2 rolling. And I'm going to do some stretching. Is it 9:30? It's a little early to be stretching, but I need to. Whew. Oh, wow. Me. Welcome, everybody. I'm Chad, and I'm stretching. Oh. Very good for you. Get all your muscles, rolling. Wow. I'm the only one here tonight. Melanie's usually rewatching the sales. Everybody's left me. I show up and everybody leaves. Nobody wants to hang out with the boss, it seems like. Very cool here. A Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stone Some Girls. A $45 start. The vinyl is superb. It has the Japanese insert with it. Really cool. Die cut, unedited cover. $45 start on that. Next is a Japanese pressing of Billy Joel, the Piano Man. $35 start on this. Same story. The vinyl is superb. No condition notes. We have a Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. There's Billy Joel. There's the Rolling Stones. Now, new and sealed first. Aerosmith is $149.99. A deluxe 4LP box set. We had John Coltrane, Lush Life, 100% analog master from QRP and Analog Productions, $46.99. Alan Jackson, $33.99. These are all new and sealed. Bowie, Diamond Dogs Picture Disc, $33.99. Duran Duran Notorious, $33. Corrosion of Conformity, $38. Van Morrison Now Playing, $26. Baroness Red Album, $36. Bongzilla, $29. Typo Negative was $46.99. Angel of Retribution, Judas Priest, $44.99. Slaughter was $54.99. The Wildlife. Aha, $39.99. Green River was $33.99. Beastie Boys, $28. And Metallica, $33. Now, somebody asked for Hardwired just a moment ago. Let me see if I can find that right quick in the Metallica bin. If not, it's in one of these crates over here. I have found Hardwire. I also have Death Magnetic. If anybody, that's a couple people's always needing. Death Magnetic and Hardwired, and sometimes even Saint Anger. This is $33.99. This is Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Who asked for it? There it is. And then Death Magnetic is $46. So those are available if anybody wants them. Now, we have first Matt Barnhill on the Coltrane. That is sold to Matt Barnhill. Let me find that. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. Jeremiah Stachens wants the Baroness. That is sold. I have not sold any of the Alice Coopers. No. I didn't get to them, or I didn't realize nobody was going to be here marking records today. So we didn't get to those. If Laura is back tomorrow and John, we'll get into some of the Cooper stuff. We'll have some tag for auction for tomorrow and plenty of buy it nows. Both of those are sold to Michael Jacob. Metallica and Metallica sold. Now, these are pre-owned new. Zombie and Friends is $21.99, and the Dead Weather still available for $29.99. I will give a readout of all of the Japanese titles, yes, as soon as I'm done with this bin. What is the Van Morrison? It's called Now Playing, a.k.a. like a hits comp. It's on sea blue vinyl, Sweet Thing, Into the Mystic, Crazy Love, Moon Dance, Domino, Caravan. That is $26.99. We also have Duran Duran, $33.99. Doobie Brothers, what were once Vice's, Quincy. The Go-Go's, The Wizard, Ricky Skaggs, Julie London, Phil Oakes, Queen Live Killers, The Stones, and Jay Giles. And The Wizard was 2020 Italian, Doom Metal, EX, $44.99. Super nice copy of The Go-Go's for $19.99. We got The Beat. And we have Any Chastain OG. I don't know. Is probably my best answer. Nobody bid on Billy Joel? Wow, $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Stones? Wow, $45 buy it now. Those are available, $35 and $45 buy it nows. Those were no bids. Very surprising. You can pick those up for minimum bid. Jeremiah Stachich says he'll take The Wizard. That is sold to Jeremiah Stachich. That is sold. Next is Jimi Hendrix. This is Jimi Hendrix Experience of Freedom, Atlanta Pop Festival. Jimi Hendrix Freedom Atlanta Pop Festival. This is pressed at QRP. It's on this multicolor splatter vinyl, and Jimi Hendrix is a $20 start. Pressed at QRP, Freedom, $20 start. That is now going up, and that is Jimi Hendrix Experience Atlanta Pop. Michael Jacob gets the Billy Joel for a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve for him. He was first on The Piano Man. which is Billy Joel. That's a $35 buy now. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve. And then Mike Brangle wants Van Morrison if David doesn't. David, let me know if you want that Van Morrison. If not, Mike Brangle's going to get it. And then Matt Lawson got the Rolling Stones for $45. And he was first on that one. And let me go ahead and put that in sleeve for Matt Lawson. And then Jared McLaughlin was second on the Stones. Van Morrison is officially sold then to Mike Brangle. Hendrix is a $20 start. Now, here's some of the titles I have left over here in the Japanese bin. At least the first bin. Let me see what's over here in the other one. I have White Knight soundtrack, White Snake, Ready and Willing, White Knight soundtrack, Hunter, Simon and Garfunkel, Concert in Central Park. Those were non-payments. Now the new stuff. Those were all non-payments I just wrote off. Here's the new stuff I've never shown. Chicago Hot Streets, Whitney Houston self-titled, Jeff Beck Go Disc, Billy Joe 52nd, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Imagination, Mary Poppins, Madonna Blue, Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom, another Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures, Men at Work, Eagles Hotel California, Beatles, Oldies, Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, John Lennon Rock and Roll, Staying Alive, John Cougar Scarecrow, Kansas Monolith, Paul McCartney Pops of Peace, Hotel California, more American Graffiti, John Lennon Imagine, Madonna, Men at Work, Miami Vice soundtrack is going up right now, and the best of the Doobie Brothers. Here is the Miami Vice soundtrack. I Can Feel It Coming, in the air tonight, a $35 start. Miami Vice, Phil Collins. This has got the original insert with it, another Japanese insert, $35 start. Also Glenn Fry and Shaka Khan. So, you did see a Queen Live Killers. Queen Live Killers is a 2 LP, no condition notes, $49.99. $49.99. Saint Anger. I don't have Saint Anger in stock, but if you want me to order it, it's $44.99. I sold my only copy of Death Magnetic. Those are $46.99. So, Danny, it would be a waiting list, and they will probably be in next week. Miami Vice is a bid for $35. No bid on Hendrix, looking for a $20 start. It is the colored vinyl pressed at QRP. And Josh just bid $20. All right, let's swap out crates. So if you just joined us, so tonight, when I kind of went live earlier, I was like, well, most of my, or pretty much all of our record pricers tonight were not here today. Paul's on a road trip. Laura was a little under the weather. And John has Wednesdays off. But we've managed to put together a really killer show. And we had tons of new field stuff. We had plenty of auctions lined up. Luckily, a Japanese delivery came in today, and I'm doing a little bit of crate condensing. And I said, whenever we go through all that, we'll start getting into some vintage discount stuff. Hendrix is an official press. Yes, that's an official Hendrix release. I don't think it came out too long ago. Now, I'll go back through all the stuff I showed earlier, but like I said, whenever we run out of that kind of stuff to sell, guess what? We got plenty more over here to go through. I've got plenty more titles over here we can go through, buy it now, best offer. So I think it's officially time to start going through some stuff, buy it now, best offer. So let me grab some stuff out of some bins over here. And I don't know really where to start though. I have bin after bin after bin of records over here. So maybe I'll just pull some like I usually do from a little bit of everywhere. We'll pull some from here, we'll pull some from there, and we'll make them buy it now, best offer. You can comment that you want them. You can comment and make an offer, whatever. And this is actually the first time tonight, except for the putback bins, that we've actually shown vintage LPs. Pretty much everything else tonight has been new and sealed. So let me go ahead and grab some of these. I've got bins of records over here like in the store. And they have a little bit of everything in them. So what we do is I just come over here. I'm like, all right, I'll pull some from here. I'll pull some from there. I bring them over, and then I do buy it now, best offer. And we'll go ahead and do some of these right now. All right. So, let's see what happened here. Let me swap this out. Let me put this away. And I need to plug up this other device. Give me 1 second. Oh boy. Okay. Got that done. Okay. we're good to go. So first, Angela Lewis gets Miami Vice for $35. Let's do some vintage on sale. Buy it now, best offer. I got some new vinyl also to run through, like new crates that I've condensed since we had the sale, since we had our Labor Day sale on Monday. I've really thinned out our new vinyl, so pretty much everything in the bins is what I think pretty good titles or very recent stuff. Everything else has been discounted and sold off. Angela got that. Chase Arnold, you have the Hendrix for $30. That's a final call. David would like me to put up the John Lennon Imagine. And let's also go ahead and put up the Whitesnake. I actually don't think this was a non-payment. This is something new, yeah. So let's go ahead and put this back up. So, and Michael wants Simon & Garfunkel. Okay, I'll get that next in line as well. Give me 1 second. Do some cleaning up here. I also need a bottle of water. So, yeah, tomorrow is Metal Thursday. Actually, yeah, that's it. What else I was about to do? Let me, I got to make sure. Okay, so here we go. We have first, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Rick Wakeman. Sorry for the delay. We're back rolling now. Rick Wakeman's VG Plus, $9.99. We have ABBA the album. ABBA's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. ABBA the album, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Alarm Strength. The Alarm is EX condition, $22.99. And the Romantics, Strictly Personal. The Romantics is VG condition, $9.99. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Chase Arnold for $30. So we have Request and Lincoln Park. That requires a letter of authenticity. Tom, that letter won't be in for another 3 to 4 weeks. And we'll have that letter of authenticity in. So the only stuff that we have ready is the stickered stuff. The Lincoln Park required a full letter of authenticity because it's a most likely a $500 up item. Whitesnake, ready and willing. Whitesnake is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Whitesnake, ready and willing. $35 start. It has the Obi. It has all the inserts with it. This is a $35. That will definitely be posted, and I'll be letting everybody know when that's going up for sale. Whitesnake is a $35 start. Next comment was, what was your price on the Beastie Boys? I believe that was $28.99, Craig. It was new and sealed, $28.99, Kawasaki 1992. Next comment is, what was the Jeff Beck? It's called Gold Disc. It's a compilation. Josh Phillips, first on AL. That was the Alarm. That is sold. When was the Alice Cooper stuff coming up? I thought that was tonight. We had none of our record pricers here tonight. We were lucky to put up tonight what we did have up tonight. The Alice Cooper stuff, I'll try to get that ready for tomorrow. But yeah, we had pretty much no record pricers here today. So what I thought we was going to sell tonight, we ended up doing something completely different. John Lennon Imagine is a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover with Obi. That's a $35 start. Whitesnake has an opening bid of $38. Is ABBA OG. ABBA is OG. I'll sell that to Samantha Joe for $10. We also have ABBA Voulou Ve. ABBA's VG condition, $9.99. And Sun City, Artists Against the Apartheid. Sun City is VG Plus $14.99. We also have Bobby Gentry's Greatest. That is a sealed copy, Ode to Billy Joe, $34.99. When is the thing coming up with the people that make the music? When is the thing coming up with the people that make the music? When is the thing coming up with the people who make the music? When is the people that coming up with the make the music? ABBA Arrival, $19.99. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. ABBA is $19.99. Is that ABBA also OG? $6. ABBA Voulou Ve. ABBA is $8 if you want it. Yes, it is OG. And then there's another one as well. Bobby Darin, Inside Out. Bobby Darin is $19.99. It's in shrink wrap, and it's on the original green and blue label, $19.99 on that. John Lennon's a final call for $35. Whitesnake's a final call for $38. The Fifth Dimension is sealed, $19.99. Samantha Joe wants Voulou Ve, Voulou Va for $8, whichever. Merle Haggard, My Tribute to Elvis, From Graceland to the Promised Land. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Whitesnake has a new bid for $40. Also, Bob Dylan, Desire, gold stamp promo on the back, original on her sleeve, $29.99 on Bob Dylan, Desire. We have James Rainey getting Merle Haggard. Jimmy the Zoop, You Were Second. Jason Widener offered $7 for Linda Ronstadt. Sold. This is a buy it now best offer. Hank Williams Greatest Hits, $24.99. No condition notes, $24.99 on Hank Williams Sr.'s Greatest Hits. Also, we have the Great British Rock and Roll Rockabilly album. That is a sealed UK pressing, $19.99. Sell ABBA Arrival. Samantha Joe's 3 for 3 for ABBA. David Johnson, you get John Lennon for $35. That's so due. Now, David, I want to let you know, since we're doing Japanese Wednesday, Japanese Friday, and Japanese Saturday might be at a disruption. We may be doing other stuff on those nights. We have Whitesnake at $42. We also have Ford's Imaginary Inferno, Summer Breeze, and Magic Trees, a 2003 Holland pressing on yellow vinyl, $14.99. Whitesnake's the final call for $42. And Tortilla Flat, Every Kind of Women. And that's a 92 Finland Rockabilly, $14.99. Now, more packages could show up from the island of Japan at any time. I hope that they do. If so, we'll have more Japanese on Friday, more Japanese on Saturday, more Japanese on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we have Simon & Garfunkel Concert in Central Park. This is a 2 LP Japanese pressing. It also has the insert in the book. That is a $35 start. Also want to remind everybody, we'll be doing this again tomorrow, Thursday. We should have metal LPs and autographs up for auction. Cross your fingers on the autographs. Very time consuming. We got to match certifications with the stickers. We got to look them up. I got to get photos. It's very time consuming. I wish I could just lay them out and sell them. However, we don't know the prices. We don't have the research. I like letting you know who signed it, what it is, how much it should be priced for, etc., etc. And then we're going to have Sunday a comic book and toy show. Emphasis on toys. We will have a lot of comic books too. But Sunday, if you're interested in vintage toys, we're going to have vintage toys. Tanner has priced all the Redline Hot Wheels. We got Redline Hot Wheels. We got original Star Wars toys, like original figures. A lot of stuff still in the box. I have an original Millennium Falcon, X-Wing. I got the 12-inch figures in the box. We got comic book toys. Stuff from the 80s, stuff from the 90s, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got Funkos. We got comic book toys, Kiss stuff. We have a little bit of everything. Next is Whitesnake is at 42, Whitesnake 43, Whitesnake 43, Whitesnake 45. Simon & Garfunkel, Michael Jacob has bid 45. What time is the show Sunday? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. And we have Paul says we just got our hotel. I know, I just saw where you charged my credit card, Paul. Plus, y'all ate down there at Texas Roadhouse today. They're living high on the hog down there on the road. My goodness, I need to go on more road trips with Paul and Tyler. They're down there blowing money like it's growing on trees. Give them a company credit card, they just start swiping it. Buc-ee's, beef jerky, fountain drinks, McDonald's, apple pies, ice cream, hotels, just left and right. It's being swiped. We have Kamikaze Experience. This is a 2003 UK Psychobilly, $19.99. Soundgarden, $50. Soundgarden, $55. Also, Sea Monster. This is a 1986 punk record, $19.99. Punk record. Also, we have Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent. Rachel Sweet is $14.99. Rachel Sweet, $14.99. Also, we have Moby Grape, $69. Moby Grape is $16.99. Columbia 2i. Paul, I just want to let you know, I almost pretty much said we could do without you earlier. So Tanner and Ed priced crates tonight. We had 2 entire crates completely sell out. And quite honestly, you know, you can just stay down in Florida if you want to. I'll just cut off the credit card. But, you know, we've done fine without you today. So we've done fine without you today. So, I mean, you know, we don't even really need you here anymore. Whitesnake has a high bid of $43.45. Soundgarden got a bid for $50 with Angela Adams. Soundgarden got a bid for $55. Whitesnake $47. Baseball cards will be in the next coin and knife sale, which won't be this Sunday. It will be that next Sunday when I'm doing coins, currency, and sports cards. All right, punk record price, Paul Oakley. This was $19.99. Vintage He-Man, of course. Jim B said hi. We have Mrs. Soundgarden. We have, is this Buy It Now Best Offer? This is Buy It Now Best Offer. I'll just work from home, man. We have Tender Mercies, music from the motion picture. This is a 1983 sealed, $24.99. And we have Rachel Sweet, and then he kissed me. Rachel Sweet is $19.99. Paul Oakley offered $15 for Sea Monsters. That is sold. White Snake is about to be gone. We have Chad Sauls at $47. Everybody else is out. Chad Sauls has this for $47. Final call. Tell Tyler he's fired too. Everybody's fired. The entire staff. Everybody's gone. I can do this by myself. Simon and Garfunkel's at $45. And then $55 with Michael Jacob. $55 on this final call. Details on Ford Imaginary Inferno. This is called Ford's Imaginary Inferno, Summer Breeze and Magic Trees. I don't have a genre, but it's a 2003 Holland press on yellow vinyl. No condition notes, $14.99. $14.99. Next is, we have David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. David Bowie is $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. There's the original on the sleeve, $34.99. And David Bowie, this is called Lodger. Lodger is $34.99. Talk Talk, The Party's Over, EX Edition, $22.99 for Talk Talk. And Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. Spirit in the Sky, $34.99. Very clean copy, two-tone label. Norman Greenbaum. We have Annie Haslam, a 1989 press, gold stamp promo. That is $19.99. Ford's Inferno is sold for $11 to Jackson Blaylock. Sold. We have Gary Morris Hits. Gary Morris is $14.99. We have Head East. It has a white label promo with a promo sticker. $24.99 for Head East self-titled. $24.99. Randy Hewitt on NG. NG is Norman Greenbaum. That's sold to Randy Hewitt. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Scenes from the South Side. $24.99. Simon & Garfunkel is sold for $45, $55. Michael Jacob gets that for $55. Michael Jacob, that is sold to you for $55. White Snake is sold to Chad Sauls. This is sold. This is sold. This is sold for $47 to Chad Sauls. That is sold for $47 to Chad Sauls. Chad's my name. That's a great name. C-H-A-D, Chad. It also means like you're like a frat boy or something. It also has this like bad, weird meaning, like he's such a Chad, a typical like, you know, person that, I don't know what the actual Urban Dictionary is. Also, here's some new Funkos. We have the Wicked Witch. We had Scarecrow last night. We have the Wicked Witch for $14.99. We have a standard C-3PO. Star Wars 13, $14.99 for C-3PO. And we have the Cowardly Lion. That's Seth. I will get Seth to autograph that for you. The Cowardly Lion, $14.99. Seth will autograph those if you want it. $14.99. Those are all new and sealed and available. We have the Hoodoo Gurus, Mars Needs Guitars, $29.99 for the Hoodoo Gurus. We have the Hollies, Words and Music by Bob Dylan. The Hollies is $24.99. Yellow Epic label, $24.99. And the Miracles, I'll Try Something New. The Miracles is a 2005 UK, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Renaissance Timeline. Renaissance is $9.99. And we have Point Blank on a Roll, $19.99. Debbie Winston on CP. CP was C3PO, right? CP, Debbie Winston wants C3PO. That is sold to Debbie Winston, $14.99. The Wicked Witch is sold to Todd Kilgore for $14.99. The Cowardly Lion is sold to Todd Kilgore for $14.99. We have Debbie on H for 20. H for 20. I'm assuming that's for the Hollies. That's sold for $20. Can I see the Kamikaze Psychobilly record again? You sure can. That is right back here. It is right here. It is right here. This is the Kamikaze Experience. Mad Sky versus the Battle of Ninja Namanis. That's a 2003 UK Psychobilly, $19.99. The Kamikaze Experience. Mad Sin versus the Battle of Ninja Manaz. Something like that. All right, next is we have Genesis, and then there were three, $19.99. Also, we had somebody said, I'm sorry, I just got back from home. I'm warning on the Soundgarden. Is that a buy it now if I'm correct? Soundgarden, I'm not for sure what you're talking about. We've already sold a couple, though. Steppenwolf 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Steppenwolf. And we have Meatloaf featuring Stoney and Meatloaf, a gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition, $24.99. So that's the three new Funkos that came in tonight. We had Davey on C330, and Todd got Wicked Witch and Cowardly Lion. Last night we had the Scarecrow. Greg Brown offered $15 for this. Greg Brown gets that for $15. That's sold to Greg Brown for $15. Next is the other Funko I have. And this is the last one of the night that's new. And this is Glinda the Good Witch. Now, I have extras of all these. So the ones we just sold out of, I have 2 and 3 extras of them. There's Glinda, the good witch of the west, the wicked witch of the east. And then there's Glinda, the good witch of the west. That's $14.99. I still have that one as well. I also have Riley Walker, the Lily White Session, sealed for $16.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Hudson Ford Daylight, a 77 UK Prague, that's $24.99. And we have Don Cherry, the Summer House Sessions. Don Cherry is sealed, $26.99. The Good Witch is sold to Todd Kilgore. And he got a scarecrow last night. He is working on his Funko Pop Wizard of Oz collection. David Clayton Thomas, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Alan Clark, Reasons to Believe, EX condition, $16.99. And Eager to Please, Ken Hensley, that's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Glinda's the Good Witch of the North. Well, who represents the West? And what about the South? Don't forget about us down here. We have Chicago, and we have next going up is John Lennon Rock and Roll. How about some Chicago, and how about some John Lennon? Let's put these up for bid right now. We have John Lennon Rock and Roll. This is going up for bid for a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. This is going up for a $35 start. There's LP number 1. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Stand By Me's on there. We have Chicago Hot Streets. This is going up for a $25 start. This is a $25 start. $25 start. That's a Japanese pressing with Obi. $25 start on that one. Human Sexual Response, figure 14. A 1980 New Wave. That's $19.99. Also, we have City Lights. And this is VG Plus, $11.99. Silent Dancing. John Miller offered $10 for Gary Morris. Gary Morris, $10. Gary Morris, $10. Gary Morris is sold to John Miller for $10. That is sold. We have the Gadd Gang, Steve Gadd, $9.99. We have Genesis Seconds Out. Genesis is $29.99. And Meatloaf, Midnight at the Lost and Found, $34.99. $34.99. East and West are bad witches. Don't know any witch of the South. Are you telling me it's Glinda, the good witch of the North? I may have to throw a challenge flag on that one. We have a final call on John Lennon for $35, and Chicago is a $25 start on that one. Anybody else? I'm going to read through these titles one more time. If you want to know a price, let me know. If you want to go ahead and make an offer, let me know. Pretty sure it's East and West. We have Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. The Romantic, Strictly Personal. This is one of those like Mandela effects where I'm pretty sure it is the West and now Clint is in a different dimension and he's trying to alter my perception of what I really know versus reality and what I thought that I experienced. So there we have it. The Romantics. Also, we have Sun City. We have Bobby Gentry's Greatest Hits. That's sealed for $34.99. Bobby Darin, Inside Out, The Fifth Dimension. Also, Bob Dylan, Desire. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. The Great British Rock and Roll Rockabilly Album. Tortilla Flat. Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent. Moby Grape, Tender Mercies. Rachel Sweet. David Bowie. Still got the Bowies in there. Annie Haslam, Talk Talk. Also, we have Head East, Bruce Hornsby, Hoodoo Gurus. The Miracles, Renaissance, Point Blank, Genesis, Steppenwolf, Meatloaf, Riley Walker. Still got Hudson Ford, Dayton Clayton Thomas. We have the Summer House Sessions, Alan Clark. We have Eager to Please. We have Human Sexual Response, City Lights, The Gadd Band, Genesis Seconds Out, and Meatloaf. Meatloaf. We have now entered the Matrix with the Wizard of Oz. Things are not what we experienced. We have Good Witch of the South. See what is going on. John Lennon is a $35 buy it now, and Chicago Hot Streaks is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants those. Those are no bids. Chicago is a $25 buy it now, and John Lennon's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants those. You can pick them up. Let's go back up to the top. Glinda's North. East was killed by the house. West was melted with the water. North is the Good Witch. Glinda, Good Witch of the South. Just saying, not a claim. What Hoodoo Gurus? Good Witch of the South. What Hoodoo Gurus? This is Mars Needs Guitars. The Hoodoo Gurus is in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. It's called Mars Needs Guitars, $29.99. Baum's 1900 children's novel, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, refers to Glinda as the Good Witch of the South. Whoa. In the 1939 film, Glinda is the Good Witch of the North. See? There's something going on in the Matrix with this. All right, let me set this crate. This crate officially got filled up. Let me go ahead and set this over. Let's go through another crate of buy it now, best offer on this. Oh my gosh, that's a very full crate. That was a lot of vinyl. And Chris Knapp offered 20 for this, and this is sold. This is sold. I think Flotsam and Jetsam is already sold as well. Let's make that the Hoodoo Guru is the last crate in there. Let me go ahead and get another crate going. And I think it's time for something. I don't know what, but it's definitely time for something. Let me get a new empty crate. First thing I'm going to do. Is this more sealed stuff that Tanner had priced? This may be like a little half crate of sealed stuff here Tanner had priced. If so, let me try to figure out what's going on here with this stuff. Let me put that all in there. Is this stuff marked, or this may be stuff he was about to mark? I'm not for sure. This is not marked, but here's a really cool Cranberries record. We might have to scan this and put it up for auction right quick. Here's something I don't recall seeing too many times. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Wow, what a great Jeopardy question. So they tried to change it. They changed it for the film. They wanted to go against the book, huh? Well, that's what just messed me up. Okay, let's see here. Very rare, expensive first edition of the book out there, by the way. Very pricey collectible. What do we have here? This is a Record Store Day Cranberries. This is going up. It is sealed for a $25 start. It is the Cranberries. It's Remembering Dolores. Doris. What does that say? This is a collection of songs chosen by the band members, family, and other collaborations of the members they evoke of Dolores. How do you say her first name? Is that right? 2LP. I don't know if I've ever had to say that out loud. $25 start. $25 start on that, and is sealed. Okay, let's put up a new crate here of Buy It Now Best Offer. Let's figure out what to go through over here. Let's see. And then at some point, we're going to go through all the stuff that didn't sell tonight and make that Buy It Now Best Offer. All the sealed stuff. But Danny, give me a second, and I will check on the... Danny, I will check on the Flotsam and Jetsam. I'm trying to figure out what is the next crate we should go through. I don't have many crates anymore. Everything's over here in the bins, and I've got to, like, pull them out and figure out what to go through. I think if I can find a half-off bin, I'm going to have to dig for it. So let me do some digging then. Let me move some stuff around and do some digging over here. Let's see what's in this crate. It's about time for one of those, like, crazy half-off bins, you know? Let me see what's in this one. Maybe this is stuff we've already shown half off. I can't remember. Let's see. I'm not for sure. There's some pretty good looking titles in here. I don't like doing the half off stuff twice. Let me just pull some stuff out of the bins like I did there. Sorry, I've got to the point where the next stuff is all going to have to be like hand pulled and put into crates. So I've got to the point where we've got literally plenty of more to show. I'm just having to like go get it and find it. So I just don't have it like lined up. We've pretty much blown through all the new stuff we had ready. Still got Japanese stuff to show, but I'm going to start pulling some stuff out of here so we can do more Buy It Now Best Offers. And that's what I'm working on right now. I'm pulling stuff out of bins right now. I'm going to pull some stuff that I think is pretty recent, and then I'm going to pull some stuff that may be kind of old. And it will be, as usual, Buy It Now Best Offer. Here's some jazz-looking stuff. I see Tangerine Dream. Let me pull some of these, and very quickly, I have filled up an entire crate. So let me bring this over here. Sometimes I don't know what I'm grabbing, but we got stuff to show. So, posters. A little early for posters. We'll probably start earlier than we normally do for those, though. Do anybody bid on the Cranberries? Patty's in at $25. Dolores. Yeah, just like on Seinfeld. Dolores. This is got one bid for $25 with Patty K. That's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on the Cranberries. Now, let me set these. I do not have the Tin Man. I'm sure it's either A, on its way, or they're about to release it. But as of right now, no Tin Man. Okay, let me catch my breath after all that, and let's go ahead and get rolling. First thing we have here, this is White Horse. and that's a 1977, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. White Horse. Cranberry's the final call for $25. And then we have White Witch, which should be on Capricorn Records. White Witch, A Spiritual Greeting, $26.99 on that. And Nona Hendrix, The Art of Defense. Nona is $12.99. Huey Lewis could pop up at any time. There's a really good chance there's one in this crate. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Gatefold, $34.99. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now best offer. Also, Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse. Gold stamp promo for Linda Ronstadt, $19.99. That is available, and so is Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust, $19.99. Don't hesitate to make any offers. The Isley Brothers, Soul on the Rocks, a 1967 Rockaway press, $39.99. Scott Smith said, wow, $20, and that was probably for White Witch. Is that right, Scott? $20 sold. And we have the Down and Outs. This is Ape Hanger. The Down and Outs is a 2001 Garage for $19.99. Patty K got the Cranberries for $25. And Scott, you got White Witch for $20. So first two records sold was the White Witch for $20, the Cranberries at $25 at auction. And here's our next Japanese auction, which is going to be Kansas and John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. And these are $35 starts. And there's Kansas Monolith, Gatefold, Obi, Inserts. Same thing for John Cougar Scarecrow. Those are $35 starts. We have Magnetics. Magnetics is a 2007 French garage pressing, $19.99. That's a garage album, Magnetics. Also, New Music. This is $19.99, and that's called Warp, W-A-P, $19.99 on that. Steve Hunter, Swept Away. Steve Hunter is $19.99. Mick Vicar soundtrack is $19.99. And Rick James, wonderful. Rick James is $19.99. Rico Lorenzini's in on Kansas at $35. Let me also go ahead and condense all of my no bids over here. These are all buy it now, no bids that are still available. We got Queen, A Day at the Races. It's still available for $35. Queen, A Day at the Races. I'm going to put it back in its sleeve. I never did do that. It's still available for $35. Also, Moody Blues is still available for $35 to our children's children. We still got the Allman Brothers. No Obi on that one. It's still available for a $35 buy it now. Let me go ahead and put that in a sleeve. This is Brothers and Sisters, the Allman Brothers. Let me go ahead and put it away. Todd has bid 40 on Kansas. No bid yet on John Cougar. We still got John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon's a $35 buy it now as well. And let me put that in a new sleeve for you. John Lennon's a $35 buy it now. And we have Chicago Hot Streets, and that's a $25 buy now. So far, that's the no bids for tonight. Chicago, $25, John Lennon, $35, Allman Brothers, $35, Moody Blues, $35, and Queen, $35. Those are going to be right here if anybody decides they want those. By the way, Rico, you're out on Kansas. We have Ace Moreland, Sizzling Hot, a 1990 press, $12.99. This is a 1991 Stoner Rock album, $44.99. Stoner Rock, The N, T-H-E-I-N-N, See Ya There. See Ya There. That's $44.99. Also, we have Squeeze, East Side Story. Squeeze is $24.99. East Side Story, $24.99 on Squeeze. That is The Ravens, Long Live Rock and Roll, a 1991 UK rockabilly. That is $19.99. I have the Creepy Creeps. The Creepy Creeps, a green clear vinyl 2006 UK surf album, $36.99 on that. Rick James, The Flag. Rick James is $19.99. Rico, let me know if you want backing on Kansas. Todd Kilgore has that for $40, and it's now a final call. And I'm going to go ahead and make John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. Next is Mr. Big, a 75 UK, $19.99. We had that the other night, not to be confused with the Mr. Big from the 80s. This is Mr. Big from the 70s, $19.99 on Mr. Big. We had that one the other night. These are all buy it now best offer. A Boy Named Sue, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. That's $19.99 for A Boy Named Sue, Flatt and Scruggs. Ricky Van Shelton's $14.99. And we have Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall, $14.99. All right, first we'll go ahead and sell Kansas then to Todd Kilgore. Let me get that in a new sleeve. Todd Kilgore, you get that for $40. Rico Lorenzini said he was out. That's sold to Todd for $35. And then Michael Peevler is going to get the Queen for the buy it now for $35. That's sold to Michael Peevler for $35. And William Meadows is going to get the John Cougar for a buy it now of $35. So let's put that away, and that is sold. And now we have what? Let's keep going. I'll put up some new auctions in just a second. There's another Merle Haggard. Presents his 30th album. That's $14.99. Isis is $19.99. And we have the 3 O'Clock, music by Tangerine Dream. 3 O'Clock soundtrack in shrink, 1987, $59.99. And Tangerine Dream Live Miles, the Albuquerque concert, the West Berlin concert, Tangerine Dream, $19.99. There's 2 soundtracks there. And also, or not 2 soundtracks, Tangerine Dream and a soundtrack. Also, we have Oasis here. Just to remind you about this box set, $325. And I think we originally had it tagged for $375. The Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory box, $325 on that. So that was actually another no bid. So now that's all of our no bids. They're right over here next to us. We have Seal Sylvian and the Teardrops. That's a 1981 sealed from the New York Dolls, Seal Sylvian, $26.99. Isis is this right here. I think it's like a funk soul type album. $19.99 on Isis, ISIS. $19.99 on that. And Tangerine Dream Exit. Tangerine Dream is $29.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, world record. Neil Young is sealed, $39.99. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now best offer. Don Nicole gets Ricky Van Shelton for $10. That is so to Don Nicole. Also, we have War Honey, Shoegaze Dream Pop EP, $9.99 for War Honey. Let me see what else I have over here for auction. I think I have some stuff in the front of this bin I hadn't got to yet. Here's some non-payments. Here's a couple non-payments. We had John Prine here. This was the first time on vinyl, either non-payments or putbacks. Limited edition with etching. It's called Souvenirs. That's going up for a $25 start. John Prine Souvenirs. And then here's this Clash bootleg. I don't know what happened. This has been pretty recent. It either A, didn't get paid for, or it was a putback for some reason, which it shouldn't have been because it's an auction. The Clash live in Jamaica, November 27, 1982, $35 start. And it last sold for $48. So John Prine has an open bid of $32, and the Clash is on green splatter. It's an unofficial bootleg for a $35 start. There we have it. So let me ask. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay, back to the bin. So where are we? Now, we have Further Than My Eyes Can See, Tony Fontaine. EX Edition, $9.99. Song of the Lamb, Bob Fabing S.J. EX Edition, $9.99. Loxodona Africana, The Jazz Sound of Ricky Ford. EX Edition, $17.99 for Loxodona Africana. Lost in the Cosmic Void, the original Pi Core tapes from 73 to 76. That's $24.99. And Mannequin, A Toast for Just Mannequin. That is sealed for $24.99. Green is Beautiful, Grant Green. That is sealed for $34.99. And Mode for Joe Henderson, another blue note. That is $29.99. That is open. No condition notes on that. Okay, so back up at the top. We sold Ricky Van Shelton. John Prine had bids for $25 and then $32 and then $34. So Preston bid $34 on John Prine. Donna's out. And then Clash had bids for $35, $36, and $39. Jackson has it for $39. Mark Lent, you're out. Craig says he's out. The Soulful Moods of Gene Ammons, that is $34.99. Moodsville, $28. No Way to Express, Sister Ray, 1988. Alternate Rock, that's $9.99. And Gee Whiz, or Guy Whiz, I'm not for sure how they want you to pronounce that. I'll Be All Right, a Belgium, 1998 Belgium press, folk rock, $39.99. Chris Knapp says JH20. JH is Joe Henderson. Chris, I'll sell that to you for $22 since it was marked $29.99. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. I've been trying to get my way over here to get a bottle of water for about 3 hours. Just now making my way over here to do that. So, excuse me for a second. Also, somebody asked earlier for puzzles, to see the other puzzles. Hopefully they're still watching. I wasn't ignoring you. I just got really busy and didn't get a chance to show you those. So, give me 1 second while I take a drink of water. That was very necessary. All right, Joe Henderson sold to Chris for 22. Clash is at 43. John Prine is sold to Preston Rose for 34. All right, that's done. Now the Clash is up for bid. We have Los Mescaleros, Sangre de Fuego, 88 French press in 1999. I still have sealed Kiss 8 tracks. I still have sealed Kiss 8 cassettes. Yes. Rachel Knoll on the Ravens. The Ravens for Rachel Knoll. Let me find that for Rachel Knoll. I remember reading that. It's definitely somewhere in here. Where are you, Ravens? Where are you, Ravens? Here's the Ravens. That is sold to Rachel Knoll. Clash is at 45. We have the Tale Hearts. That's a 97 Australian Garage album, $26.99. Live Volume 2, later that same night in Springfield. Kind of got a Simpsons cover going on there. Tall Tales and True. This is an 86 Australian press, $9.99. The International Vicious Society, Volume 567, $26.99 on International Vicious Society. Grave is an 89 German press, $99.99. I don't have genre or anything, but it's an 89 German, $99.99. This is Graph, EX edition, $12.99 on Graph. The Main Ingredient, Aphrodisiac, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Also, XTC Oranges and Lemons, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Condition, $29.99. That's an original. Also, this was Leon Thomas, Blues and Soulful Truth, $24.99. 73 Presswell, and Big Audio Dynamite, VG Plus Condition, $19.99 on Big Audio Dynamite. All right, so we have also over here, is this sealed? I forgot what happened with here. This was in the putback, either non-payment. This is a sealed copy. Yeah, $35 start. This is UFO, No Place to Run. UFO, No Place to Run. And that's a sealed copy, $35 start. Big Audio Dynamite is sold to Chris Knapp. And Chris Knapp also gets XTC for $25. That is sold. David Johnson, thanks for the head up. You're welcome. When I knew we were going to be kind of crunching the numbers for auctions tonight, I was like, well, I better let David know we got Japanese. All right, next is Elvis. This is Elvis live, 1972. It's a 2LP 30th anniversary edition, 30 tracks from Elvis Presley's historic April 1972 tour. This is going up for bid right now, and this is sealed, and it's a $35 start. Elvis live, this is a $35 start. Elvis live, $35 start. Okay, which Merle Haggards are in here? They're right here. Well, there's at least two. Let me look for more. This presents his 30th album. This is $14.99, and I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall. It's also $14.99. Next is Tracks on Clash is UFO, OG, and did you say Grave or Grave? Did you say The Grave or Grave? I said Grave. It says Grave, Grave 1, Limiturete Affolage. That is definitely German. Plus 4 bonus tracks. It's numbered or has a number 167. It's called Grave. And it says Grave plus bonus. It's on Schalamplanten Babrek Palace. Wow, it's pressed at Palace. Deppenfolz. I guess. That's what it says at the bottom. Okay. Now, is UFO OG. I don't have exact 1980. It's not a reissue. Well, it's not a modern record. Let me see if I can scan this in right quick and see what it pops up. It probably 1980, which was the, this is a USOG. Yeah, USOG. Actually, asking Laura, making sure I'm getting tomorrow. We're not even done for tonight, and I'm already trying to get tomorrow setting up. One sale's not even over, and I'm already planning the next one. Okay, so Clash tracks, there's a bunch. London Calling. Wow, they came out to London Calling. That's got to be pretty cool. Police on My Back, The Guns of Brixton, The Magnificent Seven, Armageddon Time, The Magnificent Seven Reprise, Junko Partner, Spanish Bombs, One More Time, Train in Vain, Bank Robber, This Is Radio Clash, Clampdown, Should I Stay or Should I Go, Rock the Casbah, Straight to Hell. And that's on Green Splatter. And I got Jackson Blaylock at $55. Was there an insert with the Kansas I got? I'm almost positive there was, yes. All right, UFO has bids, and now Elvis is at 50. There's our 3 auctions. Now, there was some other stuff going on as well. James Rainey asked, which Clash? I told Josh about the Grave. James Rainey offered $25 for both Haggards. Sell those to James Rainey, $12.50 and $12.50. All right, then there was more bids on the Clash, more bids on Elvis. Tall Tales and Truth 7, I think you said $9.99. Sell this to Angela for $7. And now, Elvis is at 52, the Clash is at 63, and UFO is sealed and has one bid for $35, and that is a final call. Now, the question is what to do next. I think we should go through all the new stuff tonight. I think we should go, because there were so many incredible records that Tanner and Seth, or excuse me, I'm sorry, Ed, I just called you Seth. Tanner and Ed marked. I think we should go through those and make them buy it now best offer. I think a lot of them was already priced wickedly great. I think that's why some of them, I think that's why 2 of those bins were completely emptied. I think some of them were priced like really very, very well. This is also a great night to show supplies. So I usually just wait for people to ask, but tonight I'll actually show them to you. I walked over here while I was talking and grabbed some. These are outer sleeves and inner sleeves. We have original MoFi inner sleeves. This is $26.99. This is a pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. I recommend keeping all of your records, especially the new stuff that's brand new and anything OG that's high grade in these MoFi sleeves. Most of our auctions, we put them in there already for you. And then here are the outer sleeves we use. These are the same sleeves we use for all of our records. You can actually put a small box set in these. They're not too tight. They have some room. It does the job. And like I said, you can put a gatefold, a thick gatefold, or even a small box set in these. Outer sleeves are $29.99. So outer sleeves, $29.99. Inner sleeves, $26.99. If you want inners, just comment inners. If you want outers, comment outers. I'll pull them for you. I'll sell them to you. All right, and just let me know. No Kiss cassettes tonight. Actually, for me to get back there to them, I would have to move around probably a half hour's worth of containers. I know exactly where they're at. I literally would have to climb over stuff to get to them. Elvis is at 62. They're still bidding on UFO, and they're still bidding on the Clash. Wow, that's 3 great auctions there. So let me start doing some crate condensing, and let's go back through some of the new stuff from tonight. And that was the very first crate. Plus, we had new stuff that showed up tonight as well. We had some of that new stuff as well. So, but yeah, everything tonight was new and sealed. And we've already had a couple people ask if certain things were still available. So, first thing, let me push these here. So we'll go back to the beginning of some of those crates. And now, I will say this. A lot of this is, like I said, new and sealed. I don't know how much I'm willing to discount, because I feel like a lot of the prices were already extremely fair. However, some of the last records in the bin were kind of higher priced, maybe because they're a little bit more limited edition or out of print. I will be a little bit more flexible on those. Probably the last half. I think everything right was very, very fairly priced. So, first thing, let me pull this off, and if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Todd Kilgore, only person on supplies. He wants a pack of inners. You got it. I got you a pack of inners. Okay, so let's do this. Let's bring this over. And we had a war going on for Clash. Mark says he's out. Jackson's at 71. And everything in here now, I can't believe it's already 10:30. Well, of course, I think I started with this crate 3 hours ago. So here it is revisited. when we got here today, I was about 20 minutes late starting the show. Restream had updated, and we had to completely reconnect everything. So usually we open up the laptop, type in a few things, and we're ready to stream. Tonight, it decided to go through a completely new system update, so we had to like reconnect everything, and Tanner was like, I'm glad I'm here. He said, otherwise, you probably wouldn't have been able to start till like 8 o'clock. We have Dwight Yoakam. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. The Beginning and Then Some, the albums of the 80s, Dwight Yoakam. This is an exclusive new 80s rarities compilation, 4 notes by Garth Brooks, Chris Hillman. This is Guitars, Cadillacs, Hillbilly Deluxe, Buenos Noches, so forth and so on. That is sealed $89.99. $89.99. The Smiths, Rank. 2 LP. It has a hop sticker that says includes poster. That is $34.99. And we have Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. Music from the film by Jonathan Demme and Talking Heads, newly remastered. Special limited edition 2 LP package features the complete show on vinyl for the first time. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $49.99. All right, Elvis is officially sold to Donna for $62. Donna, Elvis is sold to you for $62. I'm putting that away. Thank you. UFO, Gregory went out. That's sold to Angela Leckington for $45. And The Clash is sold to Jackson Blaylock for $75. It's Grave and EP. You're talking about the record from the previous bin. I'm not for sure how Discogs classifies it. Let's see here. Well, side 1 has 2, 4, 5 tracks. No, it's a full album. It's definitely a full album. Okay, so we have Talking Heads for 40. Rob, I will do 40. I thought it was 71. You said Clash is, did I say 71? Clash is $71 to Jackson Blaylock. $71 to Jackson Blaylock. Rachel wants Grave for $99.99. That's sold to Rachel Knoll. And Rob, $42 on the Talking Heads. $42 on the Talking Heads. Turnpike Troubadours. By the way, these are all sealed. A Cat in the Rain, indie exclusive, opaque tan vinyl, $26.99 on Turnpike Troubadours. Duran Duran, Girls on Film, the complete 1979 demos, blue splatter vinyl, $29.99. Rob gets Talking Heads for $42. Sold. Also, REM Accelerate, the penultimate 2008 studio album. Sorry, I just sounded like I was having a fit. $29.99, 180 gram vinyl. That is REM. The Black Crowes, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. That is a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. That's the 2 LP version. There's a couple different versions that's in print. There's a new LP, single LP remaster, and then there's that one. I got more auctions coming up. Don't go anywhere. I got another Aerosmith OG, and I got an album called Leather Angel. Leather Angel. Also, I'm going to show y'all something. It's not tonight, so don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. This is tomorrow. It's a sealed OG copy of Master of Puppets. Take a good look. It's going to be probably an air horn tomorrow. It is sealed, and it is Master of Puppets, and it's sealed. That's going to be sold tomorrow. And then look at this. We're going to have this tomorrow. This is Dangerous Toys in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Dangerous Toys in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Tomorrow. I have Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, original script cover. Tomorrow. $2,500 starting bid. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. $2,500 starting bid on that. $2,500 to get that one started tomorrow. Just so everybody can get their, go ahead and get the oohs and ahs out of the way. Aerosmith Pump. Aerosmith Pump is a 1989 U.S. original in shrink wrap and hop sticker. This is going to go up for a $35 start with hop sticker. Love in an Elevator. Janie's Got a Gun. This is a U.S. original, $35 start on Aerosmith. $35 start on Aerosmith. Also, this was a non-payment. This is called Leather Angel, We Came to Kill. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing. It does have a corner clip, and it is a $25 start. Leather Angel, that's now going for bid, $25 start. Laura said 20 on Duran. Laura, I will sell that to you for $25. That will split the difference with my price and your price, and we can meet in the middle. Plus, I think you're a first-time buyer, and I would love to make you a first-time customer here at Coleco. 25 on that. We have Graham Parsons and the Fallen Angel, the last roundup, live from the Bayou Cafe in Philadelphia, March 16th, 1973. $64.99 on that. We have Dope Lemon, Kimosabi. Dope Lemon is $29.99. Limited edition picture disc. So these are now buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Aerosmith has bids for $35, $35, $37, $40. Leather Angels, a $25 start. Just FYI. Next is Skid Row. This is on blue and black vinyl. I thought I had it sold it twice tonight already. I don't know how much of a discount I want to give. Those originally new was, I think, 37, but I think some of the versions I had was $44.99. That one's $34.99. Laura says she will take Duran Duran for $25. Now, first-time buyer, welcome to the world of Coleco. We do this every night. We have $7 in limited shipping. We sell every night, $7 in limited shipping. That starts on Monday. We also do this on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm here 6-7 hours a night selling records and collectibles. They all combine for $7 in limited shipping. Welcome to our network. We have thousands of weekly verified shipments and customers. So welcome. You're in good hands here. And keep buying and adding to your order. Bubba, I will do $32 on Skid Row. $32 on Skid Row. Delvin Lamar, Organ Trio live at KEXP. $24.99 on that. I would love to sell that to you, Bubba. This is Grant Green, Sunday Morning, sealed on blue vinyl, $49.99. Also, we have James Brown, plays and directs the James Brown Band. Show is Funky Down Here. That is $29.99. Also, Aerosmith's at $44. Aaron Civic, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Nobody bid on Leather Angel. Let's make that a $25 buy now. Leather Angel, $25 buy now if anybody wants it. Also, James Cotton. James Cotton is $19.99. $19.99. Let's sell David Hoy Grant Green for $40. Let's sell Bubba Skid Row for $30. Let's sell James Brown Richard Bradford for $20. Richard Bedford for $25. And Jason, if you want Leather Angel, let me know for $25. If not, Pam wants it. And last time sold for $27. That's what it was. Somebody either A, didn't pay for it or put it back. It was $27. So there is that. Michael Nath offered $15 for James Cotton. Sold. We have next T-Rex, a MoFi copy, sealed, $59.99. Sealed, $59.99. Also, we have Herbie Hancock, the new standard. This was manufactured at Third Man Records, 180 gram, $56.99. Paul Conway wants the Smiths. Smiths is sold to Paul Conway. Aaron's out on Aerosmith. Aerosmith is sold to Chris Kirkley for $44. Jason is going to let me know if he wants Leather Angel for $25 or not. Let me go ahead and grab a new auction. How about Dio? Dio. This is called Evil or Divine, and this is the limited edition lenticular cover. Limited edition lenticular cover, album-sized art piece, 3LP, black vinyl, triple gatefold, sealed. This is a $35 start. Dio. Evil or Divine, lenticular cover. That's now for bid. Pam Murray, you get the Leather Angel for $25. Pam, that's sold to you for $25. Thank you. And we have the Smiths, self-titled, $26.99 on the Smiths. We have Black Pumas, capital cuts, limited to $1,500 on Blood, Sweat, Swirls, Blood, what? What did that say? Blood, Red Swirl, $24.99. Dio is a $35 start. Okay. Let me also show you a couple autographs I found, especially if there's any Deep Purple or a Twisted Sister. So I've already got a couple of these pre-checked by JSA. I found this in the back. It's signed by Ian Gillan, Deep Purple. When I get that verified, I'll put it up for auction. I've already found out that's counterfeit or forged, so that's going to be going in the trash. And then I found Rancid signed by the full band. I'm waiting to hear back on that. And then I've got Twisted Sister single signed by Dee Snider. I'm waiting to hear back on that. That's literally some stuff I found yesterday and didn't even know I had. So there's always stuff like that popping up in the back. Next, I got a MoFi Jeff Beck going up, or not a MoFi, a Music on Vinyl. This was something left over from our on sale bins. Now I'm going to put it down so cheap where you have to bid on it. It's called Wired. It's a Music on Vinyl remaster, sealed, $20 start on Jeff Beck. Next is Painted Shield, Mason Jennings and Stone Gossard, $19.99. It's on colored vinyl with a bonus 7-inch, just $19.99. This is Jay Farrar and Will Johnson, Andrew Parkers, and Yim Yames. This is sealed, $44.99. Sealed, $44.99. Dio has one bid for $35. Will you take 18 for Delvin Lamar? 18 on that. I have it marked for 24. Joseph Ellis, let's do that for $20. That'll be $5 off, and I think it originally retailed for 28 and Rancid 25. Maybe. No, I doubt it. I hope that's real. You got to be careful of these autographs. That's why I have them all checked. Jason said 48 on T-Rex. Jason, I'm going to do a $2 bump, and we can make that an even 50. And it was $59.99. But I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Jeff Beck has a bid for 25. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Switchfoot. This is limited edition red vinyl. Only one has ever sold on Discogs, and there's only one for sale. This is on red vinyl, $99.99. Joseph Ellis takes the Delvin Lamar for $20. And now we have a final call on Dio for 35. We have a final call on Jeff Beck for 25. Now Dio has a new bid for 37. Jason says he'll take T-Rex for 50. T-Rex MoFi sold for 50. Also, we have My Morning Jacket, new studio album, is what the hot sticker reads. Limited edition deluxe. It's blue and orange vinyl, sealed with poster, $44.99. Jason, you just got outbid on the Dio, by the way. The Earl of Baltimore. What a YouTube handle. We have an offer on the Smiths for $21, $26.99. If you're a first-time buyer, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. That way, we are racking in some first-time buyers tonight, which is fantastic. We got to constantly getting first-time buyers. But if you're a first-time buyer, say, yes, first-time buyer, I'm selling that to you for $21. Thank you and welcome, and then I got to give you instructions. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Barn, $34.99. $34.99. What was the title of Painted Shield? I think it's called Painted Shield. It's Painted Shield by Painted Shield. Richard said 35 on My Morning Jacket, $44.99 on that. Richard, let's do 37, a $2 bump. I'm on a $2 bump run tonight. 37, and I'll sell that to you. Blink 182 is $59.99. Now, the way I understand this is they've done different colored vinyl for different band members. So this is Travis's clear and white colored vinyl, and it's $59.99. We had some other color variants of that as already. Richard says he's good on My Morning Jacket for 37. Now, the Earl of Baltimore, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. Now, Dio's at $40 with Chad Sauls. Nobody else bid on Jeff Beck. Let's sell that to Fred Cardinal for $25. The next thing we're going to do is Japanese Buy It Nows. Japanese Buy It Nows. Second-time buyer, YouTube account and off Facebook. Dang it, I shouldn't have gave you a discount then. I should have made you pay full price. I'm joking. Welcome back. Dio's at $40 with Chad Sauls. Neil Young, The Times, $24.99. Can you let me know your Facebook name so I can tag that so we don't have a problem later on who to give that to? Or if you want to be incognito, you need to send us a message. Some people have went to YouTube to be incognito, which I understand. But if you're going to be incognito, then we need to know what your handle is to your real name. So next, going up for bid is May the Circle Remain Unbroken, a tribute to Rocky Erickson, a record store day. This is the first ever psychedelic rock tribute to the founder of 13-4 Elevators, and this is pressed at RTI Record Store Day, exclusive colored vinyl, $10 start. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. All right, so he's going to send us a message. Greatly appreciate it. So we might want to set that aside, Melanie, Jake, Tanner, whoever watches tonight's sale, so we'll figure out who to exactly give that to. All right, so let's keep going through these. Buy it now best offer. Dio's now at 42. The name of the Dio is called Evil or Divine. It's a lenticular cover, limited edition 3 LP, and that's now at $42. And Rocky Erickson's a $10 start. We have Acid Jazz and Miles Away present Soul Drops. This is a compilation, sealed, $29.99. Also, U2, Songs of Surrender, Deluxe Limited Edition. That is sealed for $69.99. Sell Angela Lewis Painted Shield. Painted Shield is sold for $15 to Angela Lewis. What happened to that? Did I already? No, there it is. That sold Angela Lewis for $15. The Black Crows should have been $39.99. Yeah, it's the sealed 2LP 180 gram. Joe Strummer and the Mescarillo Street Core. This is sealed $99. I'm going to scan this. It must be on colored vinyl or something. I feel like I just had that. That seems kind of... I'm going to verify this. Not that I don't believe that Tanner or Ed was accurate, but just in case somebody wants to make an offer, I want to make sure I'm on the same page on this. Let's see. Sealed. Let's see. United States. Yeah, we probably could definitely do better. Well, I think most of them are open, though. I think that's why, yeah, the sealed ones are kind of high, at least for asking prices. Yeah, I mean, the sealed ones are 125 and 125, so that's probably where they came up with that. It's been a year, though, since a sealed one sold. So sealed are kind of scarce, and they are over $100 listed. So, but open ones and the sealed ones haven't sold for that much. But if anybody wants to make an offer, everything tonight's reasonable. You know, sometimes pricing records is you just don't know what to do. If somebody wanted to get a sealed one right now, it looks like they start at $125. However, they really have never sold for that. So it's kind of like make offer. You know, we put a price on it, we'll make a deal. So sometimes if it's something new, sometimes I may step over here and scan it, look it up, see what it's going for, and then we'll make a deal. Patty said 35 on Black Crows. Well, Chris Smith just asked about it. Chris, we have an offer for $35. If you want it, it's yours. If not, I'm going to sell it to Patty K. Next is Drive-By Truckers. Now, this is a 3LP live, $49.99, 3LP live. The Joe Strummer, it's marked for $99.99. It's a 2012 sealed, $99.99. We have Steppenwolf. This is Heavy Mono Thunder, RTI mono remaster of Steppenwolf's debut album. I bet that is a pretty desirable audiophile sounding record. It's a sealed Sundays mono pressing. This is a RTI colored vinyl Steppenwolf. Yeah, this is the last one sold was $94. I'm not sure if even it was sealed, so that's pretty fair on that one. Chris Smith said Black Crows pass, so Patty K, that's yours for $35. If anybody wants to tribute to Rocky Erickson, $10 on that, sealed, and Dio's out. Jason Short, you get Dio for $42. Those are all gone. Next is the Pen Doctors Pocket Full of Kryptonite, 2015. It looks like it's on colored vinyl, $74.99 on that. Also, we have Space Hog, Resident Alien. Space Hog is sealed, $99.99. Soul Slaz Volume 1, 22 cuts from the Coal Mine 7-inch catalog. That is sealed for $29.99. And the last two in here was Out of the Blue, Sunny Red with Wynton Kelly, Sam Jones, Paul Chambers, Jimmy Cobb. That was sealed for $49.99. And the Who Face Dances, Abbey Road Half Speed Master, sealed $49.99. Okay. So let me run through those one more time, but let me find a couple more auctions. Let me do some more of this stuff. I got down to my last copy of Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned, and I got a Mud Honey. And let me put these up for bid, and then we're about to do Japanese buy it nows, just FYI, because I think everything that's left except for a couple, I'm going to still put up for auction tonight. This is Mud Honey, Super Fuzz Big Muff, yellow vinyl. Let's put that up for a $20 start. Mud Honey is sealed. Actually, yeah, it was in a 24. So, yeah, $20 start on that. And Atreyu, half off starting price, $20. There is a small spine crackle right up there. $20 on Atreyu. Yes, Rocky Erickson tribute is $10. Correct. Spin Doctors. Lowest on Spin Doctors. Give me 1 second to figure out what's going on with it. I know this is still in print with music on vinyl, so I still have copies of this. But yeah, it's a 2015 repress. For some reason, this one sells for a lot more. Yeah, I mean, one sold earlier back in April for $77.99. For me to beat most prices on here. That's actually pretty fair from what I'm seeing. But if you want it, I'll do 60 bucks on it. And for a sealed copy, that beats everything. That beats last sold and all the ones currently for sale. $60 on that, Chris Smith. Fred Cardinal says he'll take the Rocky Erickson for 10. And these are $20 starts on Mud Honey and Atreyu. Mud Honey and Atreyu. Here's what's left in here. If anybody wants to make an offer or wants to know my best price, let me know. Chris Smith said he'll take Spin Doctors for $60. That's sold. Steppenwolf is $99.99. It's an RTI press and colored vinyl mono remaster. All right. So here's what's left in here. We have Dwight Yoakam. That is The Beginning and Then. Turnpike Troubadours. REM. Graham Parsons. Dope Lemon. We have Herbie Hancock. Black Pumas. This album here with these people's names on it. Switchfoot. Blink 182. Neil Young. Neil Young. Also, we had Soul Drops. U2. Drive-By Truckers. Joe Strummer. Soul Slabs. Space Hog. Out of the Blue. The Who. And Steppenwolf is sold to Rob for $85. Mud Honey's a $20 buy it now. How could you go wrong? Atreyu is a $20 buy it now. How could you go wrong? We have Blink 82. Blink 182 is called Blink 182. It's on Travis's clear and white color vinyl sealed, $59.99. Turnpike Troubadours is called A Cat in the Rain, indie exclusive opaque tan vinyl sealed, $26.99. Fred also asked the info on Blink 182. Melissa Bailey got Atreyu for $20. Chris Knapp got Mud Honey for $20. And Space Hog Details. Record Store Day, first ever release on vinyl. The 1995 Alternate Glam Classic. 2 LP gatefold release, pink and cream, British Passport splatter vinyl, limited to 2,000. And this is sealed, $99.99. $99. Oh, Sean, I never did even see your comment. Sean says, can I see Acid Jazz again? Sorry, Sean, I never did even see you ask that. Greg Lee said 22 on Turnpike Troubadour. Sold to Greg Lee for $22. Chris Frazier said Dwight Yoakam for $60. This is, well, the albums individually, I had them on sale last night for $25, and then there's a bonus disc. What did you offer, 60? I'll do $75, Chris, because I have these individually for $25, plus there's a bonus disc. So basically, I feel like, you know, you can buy these individually for $25, and then there's another album here called So Forth and So On. So $75, and you're basically getting those 3 LPs plus a bonus LP, if you want to look at it that way. And we have 49 on Blink 182. Fred Cardinal, that's sold to you for $49. Sold to Fred Cardinal. Sold to Fred Cardinal. And this was the Record Store Day box set. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Let's see what else I had over here in the Japanese before I start making stuff buy it nows. There's the Jeff Beck. Somebody asked for that hours ago. My bad. Wow, there's still several in here, actually. But let me pull out. Man, there's a lot. Well, let me run a few more auctions, and then we'll do some buy nows. There's still some great titles in here. Let's do Madonna and the Best of the Doobie Brothers. So this is the Best of the Doobie Brothers, an amazing sounding Japanese record. No condition notes. This is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on the Best of the Doobie Brothers. And then here's Madonna, True Blue. Another near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. I forgot about some of these great Japanese titles we still have. It also comes with the poster. Poster insert is included. It also has the OB, and that's going up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Chris, let me know if you do want Dwight, just let me know. Let me see what I have going on here. Give me 1 second. Let me see what I can do on this, Chris. The Joe Strummer, I think it's kind of priced based on what, if you tried to get one right now for. I'm willing to come down quite a bit on that one. Let me see on Space Hog. So I'll do 60 and 60 if you're buying both of those. $120. And this one, like, literally just sold for $60. And then same thing on that one, which I think is a pretty recent comp for what that one sold for. 60 and 60. That'd be $120 on those, Chris. Now, how could you say no? How could you say no? That's if you're buying both of them. Always ask. Don't ever hesitate to ask. Madonna has a bid for $35. There's the white yokem. Did Chris Frazier said yes? Chris, did you say yes? 75 on that? Yes. And he said he'll take it. There you go. 60 and 60. All right. Those are sold for $120. Great price. You never know what I might do. I start doing crazy stuff when you get close to this 11 o'clock mark. Final call Madonna and final call on Doobie Brothers. Anybody else? The Who, Out of the Blue. That was Sunny Red, Soul Slabs, Drive-By Truckers, U2, Soul Drops, Neil Young, Switchfoot, Jay Farrar, Will Johnson, Anders Parker, Yim Yames, Black Pumas, Herbie Hancock, Dope Lemon, Graham Parsons Live, and REM. Danny says he'll do the Dwight. Let me make sure Chris Frazier doesn't want it. Chris, I got somebody saying they'll do the 75. Totally up to you, though. You can take it, or you can let Danny have it. All right. I don't know what that cost at Record Store Day, but I have a feeling it was probably a little bit more on that. So, let's get... Now, here's all the new vinyl that came in for tonight. Here's all the new stuff that was for tonight. All the new stuff. And we have a new release. This comes out Friday. America Live, 2LP red vinyl, $34.99. I also have Michael Jackson Thriller, $28.99. I've got Pearl Jam for $28.99. Once, Even Flow, Alive, Why Go, Black, Jeremy. Also Release. I love Release. $28.99. That was kind of a popular album. That was kind of a popular album. This was kind of a popular album. Lateralis, my goodness. $44.99. 2LP picture disc. Sealed, $44.99. Tool Undertow, $33.99. The Killers, Hot Fuss, $36.99. Kenny G, new release, Rhythm and Romance, $33.99. Cinderella, live at the Key Club, $33.99. And Neil Young, a new release for Friday, Archives Volume 3, $39.99. The White Yokem is sold in to Danny Thomason for $75. Madonna has new bids now at $37. So, Alonzo, you're back out. If anybody wants the Doobie Brothers, it's a $35 buy it now on the Doobie Brothers. That is a $35 buy it now on the Doobie Brothers. $35 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. I promise you'll be very impressed with the sound quality of that record. What was the Herbie Hancock price on Space Hog? I've already sold Space Hog way too cheap to Chris Knapp and Joe Strummer. However, Herbie Hancock is still available, and this is called the New Standard. The New Standard, Herbie Hancock, it is $56.99. $56.99. Manufactured by Third Man Pressing, Detroit, audiophile, 180 gram, and it appears to be a 2LP, 3LP, 2LP, $56.99. $56.99. Fred, how could you say no? How could you say no to that? The Doobie Brothers is sold to Jason Short for $35. That is sold to Jason Short. Fred Cardinal was second. Now Madonna's at $40. Let me put up a new Japanese pressing. Can I interest anybody in the new stuff from tonight? There's all the new stuff from tonight. Let me actually go ahead and put it over here with the other new stuff from last night, which is really good titles that came in. I may go through those in 1 second, just FYI, because we had so much new vinyl last night. Let me pull out what left of the Japanese stuff I want to auction before I start doing some buy it nows. I know for sure some of these I'm going to leave in here for a buy it now. But there's Jeff Beck, Mary Poppins. Actually, you know what? Let me just see what's left in here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm definitely going to pull these two out. We always auction those for sure. Let me lay those right here. That's going to be a buy it now. Let's pull that out. You know what? Here we go. And let's do these. Let's do these. Let's do this. Let's do these. Let me put this. I know I have another one of those. There's another one of those. Let's put these right here and this right here. All right, I don't have many, but these are going to be all buy it nows for $35. It's that time of the night for Japanese stuff. Everything I didn't get around to auctioning is now going to be buy it nows for $35. Madonna's at $40. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $40. So let me put that away, put it in a new sleeve. And not Chris Knapp, excuse me, Oh So Adventure. Oh So Adventure, I'm trying to sell Chris Knapp everything. Oh So Adventure gets the Madonna for $40. That is sold to him. Next, going up for auction is the Eagles Hotel California. This is going to go up for a $45 start on a dark desert highway. Nice. It has the poster. It has the insert. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is a $45 start. $45 start on the Eagles. That is a superb Japanese pressing of that. And now we have a collection of Beatles oldies. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is a collection of Beatles oldies. Once again, a superb copy. This is a $35 start. There's one, there's two, there's three. There's the back cover, the front cover. Very nice copy, $35 start on that. So there's the Beatles, there's the Eagles. Everything in here is buy it now, $35. And these are usually a clean out. I usually have nothing left behind when we do this. Let's hope we can do this again. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Usually if there is something left over, it's a Paul McCartney album, Pipes of Peace. But guess what? Michael Jackson's on here. There's a little bit of discoloration on the front and back cover. It does have the inserts. It's a gatefold, $35 start on Paul McCartney. That's a buy it now for $35. And while I'm showing these, I'm going to go ahead and put them in new sleeves. Let me go ahead and put this in a new sleeve. That's auction number one. Or excuse me, buy it now number one. The back two albums back there are auctions. Next is Staying Alive. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a superb copy. Gatefold with Obi. It also has the insert. This is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Anything in this bin. Japanese pressings that were not put up for auction tonight. Final call on the Beatles and final call on the Eagles. Next is Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. Culture Club has the insert, has the Obi, near mint minus and pristine. $35 buy it now on Culture Club. Kissing to Be Clever. $35 buy it now on that. Also, Madonna. This is Madonna. This is Material Girl, Into the Groove, and Angel. It's a 3-track, near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. Like I've said before, some Japanese sellers charge as much as $38 to ship one LP, just to ship it. These are $35 buy it nows. Madonna, that's a buy it now. Rob Fordham gets Culture Club. That is sold. First one sold to Rob Fordham for $35. Also, More American Graffiti, a 2 LP, Gatefold and Obi. More American Graffiti. $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now on More American Graffiti. That is now up for a buy it now for $35. I almost pulled that to auction, but there it is. Men at Work. Guess what? The other night we had like 4 of these and we needed like 7. I've got 2 more. Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? $35 buy it now. So let's see who needs one tonight. 35 and 35. 35 and 35. We have one, and then I have another. Men at Work. Men at Work. There's one, and then here's another. So let's go ahead and make in the back the Beatles a buy it now for $35. I can't believe it. And let's make Hotel California a complete and pristine Japanese copy. First is Chad Sauls on AG for American Graffiti. Sold to Chad for $35. Scott Fish, Men at Work. Sold, $35. Jason Jones gets Men at Work, $35. Fred, American Graffitis are sold, but I will say Madonna for $35. So those are all sold, sold, and sold. Now, Staying Alive and Paul McCartney still available. The Beatles back here is now a buy it now, and so is the Eagles. Let me go ahead and get a new crate going. This one has filled up very quickly. Let me put this one right here. That crate is full. I need a new empty crate. Here we go. Here's a new empty crate. Next buy it now is what? We auctioned one of these earlier for more than $35. Pictures at an exhibition. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. $35 buy it now. I meant to pull that earlier when the backup bidder and see if he wanted one, but there it is. That is sold, $35. Or it's available. There it is. He was the backup bidder, Stephen A. Young. He gets that for $35. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve Hotel California. Just a reminder, it's complete with the poster, the book, the vinyl is near mint minus, and there's nothing wrong with the jacket. No discoloration, humidity, anything like that. It is a very nice copy, $45. It looks even better now that I've put it in a sleeve. And once again, a collection of Beatles oldies, which is a great track list, and She Loves You, From Me to You, We Can Work It Out, Help, Michelle, Yesterday, I Feel Fine, Yellow Submarine, Can't Buy Me Love, Bad Boy, Day Tripper, Hard Day's Night, Ticket to Ride, Paperback Rider, Eleanor Rigby, and I Want to Hold Your Hand, the song that started Beatlemania. A collection of Beatles oldies, $35 buy it now. Japanese vinyl, Obi and insert. Next is Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is a $35 buy it now. $35 on Hall & Oates as well. $35 buy it now on that. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Let's get a couple more auction going just to keep the back a little busy while everybody's thinking on what they need to add to their Japanese collection. I've still got some of those last on sale new LPs that I didn't sell yet. And I have, I got more Jimi Hendrix stuff. But let me first put this up. And let me see what's going on over here with the Hendrix crate. Let me grab this. Okay, so this is a new and sealed George Adams Quintet, Paradise Space Shuffle, a relatively new music on vinyl press, like a month old. I ordered two. I never was able to sell one. One didn't sell in the discount bin. So now I'm going to start it at $15, well below my cost, and hopefully I can sell it. George Adams Quintet, $15. That's a starting bid. Jimi Hendrix, straight from the Jimi Hendrix crate. This is the story of Jimi Hendrix. It is a 2LP official press on Polydor. It's a gatefold. Hey Joe, Foxy Lady, Voodoo Child, I Don't Live for Today. It's a fantastic compilation. German Polydor labels. Extremely nice vinyl. So it's a 2LP hits comp on German vinyl. The story of Jimi Hendrix. An awesome gatefold. $25 start. Jason offered $40 for the Eagles. Sell that to Jason Jones for $40. Now, if anybody else wants a copy, let me see what my other copy looks like. I have one more Hotel California that I had pulled out. So if anybody wants this one, let's see what it looks like. Man, it looks like identical to the other one. Very nice. So there's another one. Instead of $45, I'll just go ahead and say $40 since I've already sold one to Jason. There's another one. So if he's like, dang, I was just about to buy that. Here is your next opportunity. All right, and Hendrix has bids for $25 and $25. Next is Gladys Knight and the Pips, Imagination. I don't think I had ever had that before. I meant to put that up for auction because I like putting up the ones that I've never had before. This is a $35 buy it now. This is Gladys Knight and the Pips, Imagination. $35 start. $35 start. Jason Short got the Eagles. I'm not for sure what I said, but Jason Short got the Eagles. Fred Cardinale wants the other Eagles for $40. Fred Cardinale also has George Adams for $15, and now Jimi Hendrix is at $27. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, a classic. 52nd Street, $35 start. $35 start. Or excuse me, $35 buy it now. We had one of those the other night, I believe, as maybe a buy it now or an auction. $35 on that. Billy Joel's classic 52nd Street. Probably one of our best-selling Japanese titles. I'm pretty sure they did millions of copies of this over in Japan, millions of copies in the United States, and millions worldwide. Now, y'all know, it kind of blows my mind. I'm going to say this while I walk over here and turn off the air conditioning. You know, I buy a collection sometimes that's 30,000 records, and I imagine, or I try to visualize what a million records looks like. So they say over 20 million copies of Michael Jackson Thriller was sold on vinyl. Now, y'all know what 30,000 albums looks like, right? 10,000 takes up an entire wall. It feels like an entire box trailer. But though, you got to think millions of copies of that was sold in worldwide. So imagine like if you had, it would be like a warehouse, just rows and rows of copies of that. It's pretty amazing how many copies of some of these albums have sold. Just like this one, Whitney Houston. Whitney Houston, self-titled, $35 buy it now. And I actually have two of these. I've got two Whitney Houstons for $35 and $35. Now, it looks like there's only going to be one bid on George Adams for $15, which is going to be Fred Cardinal. And that's a final call. Oso and Nath are battling that over on YouTube for Hendrix. And I have one other Whitney Houston. That one's got a little bit different Obi. I don't know which one's actually the OG. They may be both OGs, just different Obi variants. I'm not for sure. But there's a different Obi. That one actually has a picture of Whitney on there. For the longest, her catalog was not in print, and finally it came back into print. These used to really sell when you couldn't get new sealed copies of her stuff. So there's two Whitney Houstons, and I have Mary Poppins. This is the Walt Disney original soundtrack to Mary Poppins. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Mary Poppins. If you're just joining us, we're going through our Japanese buy it now crate. Mary Poppins is $35. That is sold, or that's available. And the last is the Jeff Beck compilation. It's called, I've already got that in a sleeve. Jeff Beck Gold Disc. Jeff Beck Gold Disc. All right, so George Adams is sold to Fred Cardinal for $15. Great price on that. Hendrix is at $38. If anybody else wants a George Adams, I would love to sell you this last George Adams. I have one more for $15 if anybody wants it. Here's one more for $15 if anybody wants it. It's another Paradise Space Shuffle, new and sealed. Stephen A. Young wants Jeff Beck for $35. Let me clean up all my sleeves over here. And let me run through all the Japanese stuff that's still available tonight for $35 buy it nows. Bubba gets the last George Adams for $15. Hendrix is out with Oso. Michael Nath has that for $38. Final call. Now, Chicago was $25. And then we had John Lennon, the Allman Brothers, and Moody Blues. So here's what's left in the Japanese selection for $35. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, Staying Alive, The Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies, Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Imagination, Billie Joe, 52nd Street, Whitney Houston by Whitney Houston, another one, Mary Poppins soundtrack, Moody Blues, To Our Children's Children's Children, Allman Brothers, No Obi, John Lennon, Rock and Roll, and then Chicago was $25. Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath for $38. That is sold. William Meadows wants Gladys Knight and the Pips for a $35 buy it now. Let's pull that for him. That is sold to William Meadows. That is right here, and that is sold to him. All right, anybody else on anything in there, just let me know. Now, what should we do next? I'm hungry. I didn't get to eat before the sale like I usually do. And the only other auction, not including those Japanese, was this Oasis box, which was $325. And we sold all the other box sets tonight. $325 on Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory. Should be quite popular now with them back in the news saying they're getting together to tour. They sold like $25 million worth of tickets in like a half hour. So they made a little bit of money. They're reissuing all their records, so they're making even more money. And let's figure out what we're going to show next, shall we? Let's see. My time is 11:09. Whew, I'm almost out of breath. I am out of breath. Let's bring over what? What can I show y'all? What do y'all want to buy? Y'all want to buy records for $1, right? I bet we can get some activity going with dollar records. $1 sealed albums. We would clear out some bins if I just want to sell stuff. If I just want to just literally be in the act of selling, I could really get some merchandise rolling with that. $1 Rush albums, $1 Metallica albums, $1 Led Zeppelin records, $1 Taylor Swift records, $1 Eddie Money records. Let's see what I have over here. Let me walk around the store. I may have a $6.99 crate over here. We hadn't done anything like that in a while. Let me see if I can find my $6.99 crate. I had one put over here. I wonder if it still has a tag on it. I had one made up, but there's no telling what's happened to it. Excuse me. I wonder if this is it. Yeah. Let's do this. This is actually only going to be $6.99 for everything in here. $6.99. $6.99. Do you have the new Jack White album? I actually do not. The blue vinyl, of course, is out of print. And the black vinyl is up for pre-order in our group. Joseph, if you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, you can pre-order the new black vinyl, which is due out pretty soon. All right, everything in this bin is $6.99. I've got a couple more sealed LPs I'm trying to discount to get sold. Oh, I found two more Japanese, three more Japanese. Here we go. Here's some more stuff right here, right quick. And then everything in this crate is very easy. $6.99. Let me put this sticky note right here so everybody can see it. $6.99. I made this up a couple weeks ago. I keep forgetting to show it because it's over here piled up with the others or blankets on top of them. All right, so first is Daniel Johnston Fun. And, of course, Daniel Johnston, Kurt Cobain referenced him as an influence. 30th anniversary, Aqua Vinyl, $15 start. $15 start on that. And then here's Circa Survive. I'm selling this one or starting it below cost. Circa Survive, Blue Sky Noise. It's a blue with blue, red, yellow, and red splatter. That's sealed for a $15 start. And Chad offered $30 for the Whitney Houston with the white Obi. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. You're talking about this one right here. And this is sold to Chad for $30. All right. Now, those two albums are up for auction. Everything in this bin is only $6.99. Not Master of Puppets, though. Unfortunately, not Master of Puppets. Early the Hours, Evolution. This is a 2000 Australian Garage album. $6.99. I have a feeling we're going to be saying Chris Knapp a lot. Early the Hours, Evolution, $6.99. Little Anthony and the Imperials, Out of Sight, Out of Mind. No Condition Notes, $6.99, United Artists. I Want to Buy Obscure Thrash Power Metal Without It Getting Bid into the Oblivion Tomorrow. That is going to be tough to do. Chris Knapp on the Evolution. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $6.99. Off by the Hoolops. This is a 66 mono Canadian Garage. 1966 mono, now just $6.99. Now just $6.99. Chris Knapp gets Little Anthony for $6.99. Daniel Johnston has a bid for $17. Circa has a bid for $16. Alicia Bridges, $6.99. No Condition Notes. Original under sleeve. Polydor, 1978, $6.99. Off is sold to Chris Knapp. Fred Cardinale was second. Alicia Bridges. Everything in here is $6.99. Audience, The House on the Hill. Audience is a 1971 white label promo, $6.99. Includes their hit single, Indian Summer, a gatefold, $6.99. Meal Supply, a 1971 Canadian country rock album. That had a big price on it at one time. Holy moly. Meal Supply is $6.99. I'm about to sell Daniel for $17. I'm about to sell Circa for $16. Dino, Desi, and Billy. Our Time's Coming, on reprise. Tricolor Steamboat Mono, no condition notes, $6.99. Chris Knapp gets meal for $6.99. This is Lost Johnny Jets, a 1967 Latin rock, $6.99. This is on Discos Colombia, Mexico, Lost Johnny's Jets, $6.99. Daniel Johnston has a bid for 18. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid by Fred Cardinale. The Wildest Comes Home, Louis Prima, $6.99 for Louis Prima. That's on Capitol Records, no condition notes. Chris Knapp gets Lost Johnny Jets for $6.99. Circus Survive is sold to Angela Lewis for $16. Next is Black Flag. What the? That's going up for a $15 start. Black Flag, that's going up for a $15 start. Louis Prima is sold to James Rainey for $6.99. Next is Gordon Lightfoot, Salute. No condition notes. This was originally $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Fantastic vinyl. $6.99. This is what? It is a 67 Canadian Garage. Originally had a big price on it. Now $6.99. Canadian Garage, $6.99. Daniel Johnston has another bid for 21. Black Flag is a $15 start, and it is sealed. Omar and the Howlers, Wall of Pride. More Mississippi metal from Omar and the Howlers, featuring his single Rattlesnake Shake. Gold stamp promo, pretty much half off at $6.99. Superb vinyl. William Meadows on GL. Gordon Lightfoot sold for $6.99. Chris Knapp wants the Hoops. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $6.99. Craig is in on Black Flag for $15. Going once, going twice. Next is Beat Rodeo. This is in VG Plus condition. It's now $6.99. It's a 1984 German pressing. Staying Out Late with Beat Rodeo, $6.99. Daniel Johnston's at 21 with Fred Cardinale. Chris is going to let me know if he wants to bid again. Abby Hoffman, Wake Up America, as referenced in Seinfeld. Abby Hoffman, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Ernie Watts, Chariots of Fire. Ernie Watts is in shrink wrap, $6.99. Ernie Watts, $6.99. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl, if I can get it out, for some reason it is stuck in here, and it's very nice. Ernie Watts, Chariots of Fire. It is a very nice copy, $6.99. Daniel Johnston has a new bid for 23. Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid. Does anybody want some shrink-wrapped Ernie Watts? It is $6.99. Boy, this one's stubborn. There we go. Black Flag has a new bid for 17. Craig, you've been outbid. And now we have what? Grover Washington Jr., Inside Moves, now $6.99. Original on her sleeve. Two-tone electro label, $6.99. Also, we have Graham Parker, $6.99. Original on her sleeve. No condition notes, the Up Escalator. Also, Black Flag has bids for 18 and 18. David Wills, Barroom to Bedrooms, featuring There's a Song on the Jukebox. No condition notes, originally marked $19.99. White label promo from Epic Records. White label promo, $6.99. The Rascals, Peaceful World. The Rascals, a gatefold, also no condition notes. 2 LP. There is some writing on the cover, $6.99. Black Flags at 19. Fred Cardinale, You're Out on Daniel Johnston. Chris Knapp has it for $23. Sold American, Kinky Friedman. Kinky Friedman's in shrink wrap, $6.99. It's on the Vanguard label, $6.99 on that. We have Well Meet Again, Jim Capaldi. Jim Capaldi is $6.99. $6.99. Has an original on her sleeve with it. Craig's out on Black Flag. Joseph, you also been outbid. James Rainey has it for $19. And Daniel Johnston, I lost Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale sometimes disappears, and I sometimes think he's time traveling because I don't see him again for like another hour. You've been outbid. Chris Knapp has it for $23. Fred has returned. He's in at $25. We have the Rascals, Peaceful World, $6.99. Not the Peaceful World. This is the Rascal. This one's called C, I believe. Yes, C by the Rascals. An original CTH press, $6.99. Fred's back in. Chris, he's battling you. We have a battle going on. Flo and Eddie is a 1973 white label promo. That's Flo and Eddie, a.k.a. the Turtles, $6.99. We have Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, Full Moon, $6.99. Gatefold, and it's in a anti-static MoFi sleeve or an invest in vinyl sleeve, $6.99. Angela Lewis wants Graham Parker. Graham Parker is sold to Angela Lewis for $6.99. We have a final call on Black Flag. That means the other bidder, James Rainey, you've been outbid. Daniel Johnston is sold to Fred Carnell. Fred, you returned, and it's sold to you for $25. I have Joy of Cooking, $6.99 in shrink wrap. Here's a record I forgot to post earlier or put up for auction. It's the White Knight soundtrack, a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. A $35 start. James out on Black Flag. Final call to Joseph Ellis for $20. The Best of Little Anthony and the Imperials, Volume 2 with a hop sticker, no condition note, $6.99. Also, we have Roger Tillison's album, a 1971 white label promo. The top of the cover is split, $6.99 on Roger Tillison's. The Babylon Breakers, a 2014 garage album. In shrink, it's sealed. The Babylon Breakers, $6.99. Homer and Jethro at the Country Club, a Living Stereo title, $6.99. Alice's Restaurant, starring Arlo Guthrie, VG Plus, $6.99. Boz Scaggs, Middle Man, VG Condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, Middle Man. Jackson Blaylock on Babylon Breakers, that's sold to you for $6.99. Black Flag is sold to Joseph Ellis for $20. No one bid on White Knights. That's a $35 buy now on White Knights. Next is Wild in the Streets, original motion picture soundtrack, VG Condition, $6.99. Outlaws Plan to Win. The Outlaws is $6.99. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes. Brian Frinfrock on Arlo. Arlo Guthrie, sold to Brian Frinfrock. Chris Knapp, you were second on Babylon. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, a memorial album, $6.99. So these are actually buy it nows. Here's a Japanese pressing of Hunter. It was a non-payment for $20. I'll do $20 on it again. And here's a Japanese pressing of Bo Donaldson and the Haywoods for $15. It was a non-payment. I'll do $15 on that. So there's a couple Japanese pressings, Hunter and the Haywoods. That's $20 and $15 if anybody wants those. Quincy Jones' Roots, The Saga of an American Family, $6.99 on that. There's JFK's nightly appearance. He hadn't made that many appearances lately, but there he is. That's called a memorial album. It's a compilation of speeches by John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Cream, Goodbye. Wow. $6.99 for Cream. No condition notes. It's a Polydor UK copy. Wow. Polydor UK copy on Cream, $6.99. We have Dinah Ross and the Supremes, Reflections, original Motown, $6.99. Corey Gaston gets Cream for $6.99. Air Supply, this is self-titled, no condition notes, $6.99. The Jeff Lorber Fusion, no condition notes. That one's called Water Sign, original company sleeve, $6.99. Fred Carnell, you were second on Cream. Buck D.D. Black, Mississippi Blue Mass, no condition notes, $6.99. Planet P is $6.99. An original inner sleeve for Planet P, $6.99. A tribute to Bob Wills. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. Yellow MGM promo label, $6.99. Ruby, the Osmond Brothers, Classic Bluegrass. VG Condition, $6.99. Decca label. The Johnny Otis Show, 1958 mono, a promo from Capitol. VG Condition, $6.99. Fred Carnell wants Jeff Lorber Fusion for $6.99. Also, Al Jarreau, Breaking Away, $6.99. Very unusual to see a Capitol promo. If you think about it, in the 60s, there was not many promo records from Capitol. They didn't make a lot of promo labels. That's a 1958. That's why you don't see many promo Beatle records. One, there was really no sense for them to make promo Beatle records, but Capitol really didn't have all that many promo labels. I'm going to mute my mic. I desperately need some water after that run. I'm back. All right, let me run through these one more time and see what we have. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Alicia Bridges, Audience, Dino, Desi, and Billy, Omar and the Howlers, Beat Rodeo, Abby Hoffman, Ernie Watts, Grover Washington, David Wills, The Rascals, Kinky Friedman, Jim Capaldi, The Rascals, Flo and Eddie, Chris and Rita, Joy of Cooking, Little Anthony, Roger Tillison, Homer and Jethro, Boss Gags, Wild in the Streets, The Outlaws, Quincy Jones, JFK, Diana Ross, Air Supply, Buck, D.D. Black, Planet P, Tribute to Bob Wills, Osmond Brothers, Al Jarreau, and Johnny Otis. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I got to figure out what the next thing to do. Is it movie poster time? Is it already movie poster time? Angela Lewis wants Joy of Cooking. Should I go through one more crate of new sealed stuff? Angela Lewis wants Joy of Cooking. Maybe put the crate back up here I started the show with. Angela Lewis gets Joy of Cooking for $6.99. Anybody else? Those are going to be right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind, just let me know. Anybody want to make an offer on any of the last Japanese titles? Any of the Japanese titles that didn't sell? Almost all the new stuff from the night sold. This is actually not the crate we started with, but this is some of the most recent new stuff for this week right here. I was trying to figure out what else could I possibly show you. I didn't want to get too deep into Funkos because I'll be walking all over the place. And plus, they're going to be showing a lot of those on Sunday. And then we had, what else did we have? I don't have much music-related stuff other than posters that I could possibly get into back there. Angela also wants Air Supply. I can take care of you with that one as well. Air Supply also sold to Angela for $6.99. So this is a new release for Friday. This is Madonna, the Silver Collection. It's called Like a Prayer. It's new and sealed for $33.99. They've reissued the entire Indiana Jones collection. This is The Last Crusade, music by John Williams, $36.99 on that. Jimmy Buffett, first time ever on vinyl, Barometer Soup, $39.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Here's the new David Gilmour album if you don't have one already. Luck and Strange. David Gilmour is $39.99. Ozzy, Patient Number 9, blue and split yellow vinyl, $38.99 on that. We have Wendy O. Williams, Wow. Wendy O. Williams is $26.99. Produced by Gene Simmons. Special guest Ace Frehley, $26.99. Korn, Life is Peachy, $39.99 for Korn. Life is Peachy. Stone Sour is $39.99. There's Stone Sour, music on vinyl. There's Spin Doctors. We had that pressing earlier. Here's the music on vinyl pressing, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, $39.99. Jack Russell's Great White, limited edition green vinyl, $29.99. The Cure Pornography, that's on red vinyl, $38.99. We have Reservoir Dogs for $39.99. Music on vinyl At the Movies. Still got or Alexander Spence, $39.99. $39.99 for Skip, yeah. Skip Spence, $39.99. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $39.99. Bauhaus, The Bella Sessions, $33.99. Screaming Trees is $39.99. So is Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey. Matchbox 20 is $33.99. That's on clear vinyl. Yourself or Someone Like You. And then there was the new stuff from tonight. America, Thriller, Pearl Jam, Tool, Killers, Kenny G, Cinderella, and Neil Young. So over the last 2 nights, we've had 13 crates of new vinyl, and that's all that's left. So there's been some pretty good new releases come in. Yeah, let me see if there is a tub of CDs over here. Patty, I don't think they're actually up here, though. I'm probably going to disappoint Patty once again. I always tell stuff I have, and then me trying to find it's the next problem. So let me see what's over here. If not, we were working on a tub of stuff over here last night with posters and lobby cards. And let me see what else I have over here. This tub here is full of Kiss figures. It's not priced. That's not good if they're not priced. And then this tub is full of Star Wars toys for Saturday or for Sunday show. So there's Kiss toys for Sunday. There's Star Wars toys for Sunday. There's more Kiss toys for Sunday. And we have more Kiss toys. So those are all full of Kiss toys. Let me see what else is here in this tub. Let me see what's underneath this table. There's a tub underneath this table as well. Just mention ideas. Could I possibly go through a tub of magazines? Okay, that tub's empty. Sorry if you're just watching right now. I'm literally trying to sort through what I actually even have up here for sale at the moment. I don't know. Most of the poster viewers don't get on till midnight, so I'm kind of just trying to see what else I have up here to go through in the meantime. Let me see what's in this tub. It feels like it's full of stuff, which could be very good. So let me see what I have up here. Looks like there's all kinds of stuff in here. Let me see here. Doesn't look like it's in the best condition. Let's see what we have here. There's the deep. It's on very thick paper. It's not typical poster paper. It's got tape on the corners and stuff. The deep is $10, by the way. Michael, if you're looking to send email, you need to do it to this. Website. Click on this form and fill out this website. All right, let's see what kind of stuff is in here. All right. These are George Strait record flats promoting an album. Looks like from 1992. George Strait record flats. They're just like little mini 12 by 12s that say George Strait. $5 each. Let's see what we have here. Candy. Good grief, it's candy. Original one sheet. Candy. Come on, let's live a little. This is got Bobby V and Jackie DeShannon. That's another original movie poster. Back here on the bottom, you'll see, though, there's some tearing and fraying at the bottom right here. And up at the top left, there's a tear as well. Come on, let's live a little with Bobby V, Jackie DeShannon, Eddie Hodges. I got another one of those. It may be in slightly better condition as far as rips and tears. There is, yep. $10 on that. That one's just got tape on the corners. So we have a deep poster. We have Come On, Let's Live a Little. We got Candy and the George Strait record flats. Cover Up, Dolph Lundgren, Louis Gossett Jr. If the lies don't kill you, the truth will. That's like a little mini poster. We have a Cash Box magazine cover of Paul McCartney. Yep, you've already missed stuff. We have a Cash Box magazine poster or cover with Cyndi Lauper. You've missed the Deep. You've missed Candy. You've missed Let's Live a Little. Barbara Streisand. I wonder if Emily's watching. The Prince of Tides. The Prince of Tides. $10. $10 on the Prince of Tides. The Lion in Winter. Nice. The Lion in Winter. 3-sheet. Big poster. The Lion in Winter. Wow, that looks very cool. So Kenny first on Prince, Emily second. $10 on that. Sold unless Emily wants it. I think Emily wants it. Emily, if you want it, just say sold, and we'll officially break the ice on that. The Lion in Winter 3-sheet, $15 if anybody wants that. We got some lobby cards here. A challenge for Robin Hood. A challenge for Robin Hood. A challenge for Robin Hood. There's 3 lobby cards on that. Oliver 1 sheet. Oliver, this one looks like there's some damage to it. There is. There's some pretty significant damage over there, but there's Oliver. $5 on that one with the rips and tears. Also, we have Oliver that's a lot better, but it still has some rips and tears at the bottom. Right there. I'll do that one for $5 as well. There's also a hole going through right through his eye. So $5 on those. So the first poster is sold to Emily, which was the Prince of Tides for $10. This is the no-sale pile. Whatever doesn't sell, we'll make a bundle deal at the night. And right now, there's some great posters in the no-sale pile. We have the statue. The statue, a 1-sheet. The statue. $10 buy it now on the statue. Also, Shalako, Sean Connery in Shalako. $10. There's some wrinkles right over here. There is some wrinkles right over here. $10 on that. Josh Phillips wants the Lion 3-sheet. Lion 3-sheet sold to Josh Phillips for $15. Nice pickup there. That's going in the sold pile. So is the statue going in the non-sale pile. Here is the Wind and the Lion. Is this a poster? What's going on here? It's like a little mini poster. Looks like something was attached to it. Oh, that's like a little small poster there. I'm not for sure what all this is. There's the Master Gunfighter, some kind of booklet pamphlet. And then here's some kind of mini poster, but it looks like there is something. There's a staple. This was like part of a booklet, I think. Yeah, this is like missing something. Here's Funny Girl. Then and Forever. Some kind of pamphlet for Funny Girl. Emily. Wait a minute. What is... Okay, here's more like little clippings here. Let's see what's going on here. $5 on the Funny Girl thingy. I'm not for sure we even what to call that. These are like scraps and pieces of books. From Universal, MCA, American Graffiti, Sting, Earthquake, Jaws, Rooster Cobra, and the Hindenburg. I think these are like pieces of a magazine he disassembled, it looks like. There's an actual box office magazine from 1975. The Giant Spider Invasion is on the cover. It's got film. Wow, that's pretty cool. So it's got all the films from 75 in there. Is that part of it? I guess so. The pages are loose, though. If anybody wants all those, let's see. I'll sell her that for $5. And if anybody wants all this together for $10, all those like pieces and that full magazine, just all that kind of bundled together for $10. Here's a clipping of Bob Dylan. Here is, what's going on here? Conway Twitty's memorial. And this is also Dakini. I'm going to put it in a sleeve for $10. Maybe too late, but I'll take the last 2 Japanese presses, 2 bands that begin with H. 2 bands that begin with H. Oh, the Haywoods and Hunter. Sean, these right here. So they were 15 and 20. I'll do 10 and 15. So instead of 20, I'll do 25, Sean. Just say yes. That's all you got to do. Okay, that's literally scraps. Let's get a scrap pile started. Let me get an empty crate. There's my crate pile. And let's see what we have in here. Sean Simmons said sold. All right, so sell this to Sean for 10 and 15. I'm going to take these old prices off. 10 and 15. I'm going to put them over here with the other sold records for tonight. All right. One of those was a white label promo too. All right, we have a photo, a very nice glossy photo of Burt Reynolds. Another nice glossy photo of Burt Reynolds. I have some miniature little movie posters here of Matinee with John Goodman. Actually, a bunch of them. The little mini movie posters of John Goodman, Matinee. $7 on those. $7 on Burt Reynolds. I have little sleeves. I actually may need these. I definitely need these little plastic sleeves. Let me set these over here. Kenny 7 on Burt, and Landro says he'll take a Matinee. Let me give you one nice and crisp here right in the middle. That's sold to Landro for 7. Burt is sold to Kenny, and Burt sold to Steven. $7 and $7. Those are very nice. $7 and $7. All right, let's see what else we have here. We have, it's got a little bit of a weird fold, but it's stick, Burt Reynolds and stick. $10. Here's a whole packet that says baseball. Let's see what's in this baseball packet. Burt Reynolds stick, $10 on that. If anybody else wants a Matinee, $7 on those. So we got a photo of Mantle and Maris. We got a photo of the Yankees, definitely a 40s team, because I see DiMaggio. And there's the Brooklyn Dodgers. There's Jackie Robinson. All right, let me put all those back in there. Some kind of magazine clipping with Babe Ruth. Another magazine clipping. And these look like magazine clippings and photos. There's a lot of stuff in here, though. And books. David Price. There's a picture of Whitey Ford. If anybody wants all that, we'll say baseball random stuff for $10. There's a pretty cool photo of Mickey. $10 for the baseball stuff. Kenny wants the Burt Reynolds poster for $10. What do we have here? Oso gets the baseball lot for $10. That's sold to Oso. This says sports. Let's figure out what's in here. I might sell it all together. All right, sports. We have magazine clipping of Arnold Palmer. Looks like maybe the article that went with it with more pictures of Arnold Palmer. That's like one of those press, that's sheet music. That's sheet music for I Always Knew I Had It. I Always Knew I Had It in Me, the Muhammad Ali movie. Magazine clippings about Joe Louis. Looks like more magazine clippings in there. Arnold Palmer, Bill and Wilt. These look like magazine clippings. Boston Celtics. Luau Cylinder. What is his last name? Luau. My mouse wanted to say cylinder. We'll say all that for $10. All that for $10. Another sports. I'm just going to leave all that in the packet. $10 if anybody wants all that. Sports lot. There's a plastic sleeve. I might can put it all in. Luau Cinder. Yeah, not cylinder. Cinder. Thank you. Luau Cinder. Rolling Stone magazine. Susan Sarandon on the cover. Also, we got Rolling Stone magazine with Richard Gere. Those are $10 and $10 if anybody wants them. Cliff Richard and Two a Penny. That's a lobby card. And here is a poster to The Mission. The Missionary. $10. $10 on that one. All right, let's see what we have here. We have, what's on the very bottom here? We're going through a tub I didn't even plan on going through tonight. I was just trying to figure out what some of this stuff was, and now we're deep inside of it. But we've almost gone through all of it. This is all just random. So, I mean, Fred kept everything. As you can tell, he clipped magazines. He tried to get stuff together for framing, pictures of Mickey Mantle, pictures of sports figures, in case he got to meet them and get their autographed. Lobby card for mail order bride. Lobby card for mail order bride. Lobby card for mail order bride. The Dark at the top of the stairs. Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. So Beyond the Valley of the Dolls, The Dark at the top of the stairs, Mail Order Bride. Those are all original lobby cards. I have a whole packet of here. I have a whole packet here of Life magazines, The Constitution, Are Any Still Alive, Missing in Action Vietnam, 1987 Life and Pictures, Life Gildner Radner, and Life Gorbachev, 4 presidents on the future of America. So there's a Life magazine lot, all those for $20 if anybody wants them. 1987 is pretty cool, year in review. Hey, there's an iconic ad. Look at that. We'll sell all those for $20. I'll put them back in the plastic if I need to. And then here's a whole nother stack of these John Goodman matinee posters. We got another 100 here. And then here's a different poster. This is Michael J. Fox and For Love or Money. $7 on those. Paul Brothers wants the Life magazine lot for $20. We put all those back in there and sell those to him for $20. $7 on the miniature For Love or Money posters. Going through, if you're just hopping on, we're going through Fred Goodwin collection. Random stuff, just like who knows what. Has been posters, and I'm sure there'll be plenty more, and there'll be lots of stuff like this just randomly pop up. Kenny, I'm going to pull you one out of the middle that's all nice and crisp for $7. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I don't know what exactly size that's called or if it does have a name, but we run across those quite often. Let's see what else we have here. We have a book, Pray to Win, God Wants You to Succeed, Pat Boone. Let's make sure it's not signed. Pat Boone. The Phantom of the Opera, Tennessee Performance Arts. T-Pack book from Phantom of the Opera. World's Greatest Salesman Award. I need that. Hillbilly Living, 27 real good pictures of real life hillbillies. World's Greatest Salesman Award. It's a mad, mad, mad world. How the world was created. The story of making of the motion picture. A random picture of whatever that's called. I forgot. This is, I don't know, some kind of something. Mad, Mad, Mad World. $5 on that, Tracy. And Paul, $5 on the Hillbilly book. $5 and $5. I don't know. Box Office Magazine, 1981. Box Office Magazine, 1989. This is sold to Tracy. This is sold to Paul, 5 and 5. The Honeymooners, an American comedy classic. This is some kind of press thing, I think. And we have, I've got copies of the last will and testament of Aaron Elvis Presley. I think this is actually his will. It's a copy of it. The last will and testament of Elvis Aaron Presley. There's where he signed it. March 3rd, 1977. Wow. He made out his will the year he died. Kenny put E. Kenny, what was E? E was... What was E? Oh, what was H, I mean? What was H, Kenny? H. What was the H comment? And then I'll do these for $5. $5 on these. I, Elvis Aaron Presley, a resident and citizen at Shelby County, Tennessee, being of sound mind and disposing, do hereby publish and declare. Who did he leave? He just names his executor. I don't see anybody actually named in here. After payment of all expenses, taxes, costs, welfare of my daughter Lisa, my grandmother Minnie Mae, my father Vernon. Okay, sorry. I'm getting lost reading through that. That's pretty cool, I think. Honeymooners, so $5 on that, Kenny. Kenny also wants a will of Elvis, $5. Paul gets a will of Elvis, $5. And Stephen A. Young gets a will of Elvis, $5. And I have a feeling Kenny will want that for $5. And I've got 2 more copies of Elvis's will if anybody wants one. Okay, now, and Kenny also sold on Honeymooners. Let me grab another handful of, I told you, random stuff. Literally copies of Elvis's will. That's how random this show can get sometimes at this time of night. Let me see what else here is in this big handful of stuff. All kinds of stuff here. Regina wants an Elvis wheel for $5. I've got one left. I have a record. I've got Charleston Heston and Out of Egypt from the 5 books of Moses with an inner sleeve that does not go with it. And the record is not in too good of shape. Don Nicole also wants a wheel of Elvis Presley. And I think I have more of those somewhere. I just don't know where they're at. So that's $5 sold to Don. There's that. There's a sleeve for it. There is a Coca-Cola clipping. There is a clipping of Marilyn Monroe. Here's a Grateful Dead Box Office Magazine from 1978. That's pretty cool. We have some sort of Universal Studios pamphlet. It's unfortunately got a little bit of a crease in it. Liberty Magazine. It's got some age on it. This is Liberty Magazine is 1948. How the FBI Finds Disloyal Government Workers by J. Edgar Hoover. Grateful Dead, Robert. Tracy said big. So Tracy, I'll do $7 on that. The Universal poster promo thing. Grateful Dead Magazine, $10. Robert, Oh So Adventure also asked. Liberty Magazine, $10. Here's a magazine cover, just a ripped cover, unfortunately. We have a Look magazine cover, just the cover of Queen Elizabeth. Just the cover of Queen Elizabeth. So, let's see. Tracy gets the Universal thing here for $7. Robert Warner gets the Grateful Dead book for $10. Here's more. It looks like a clipping of some sort, though. Marilyn Monroe. Here's more Coke ads that's been clipped out. There's a postcard of Marilyn Monroe. We might can put all that together. There's a DeSoto advertisement. Walt Disney, you've got another hit. Oh, that's Walt Disney. He's in front of an old DeSoto there. There's more Marilyn Monroe stuff. There's a piece of cardboard. Here's a book, The Torch is Passed. What is going on here? The Torch is Passed. John F. Kennedy. It's a JFK memorial book. There he is laying in state. There's Dallas, November 22nd, 1963. There's Lyndon Johnson taking office. There's another piece of cardboard. And here's one of those plastic posters for Chaplin. Those like laminated plastic posters. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Looks like I got some kind of old scrapbook. Boy, we've accumulated quite a bit of stuff here. That's a lot of stuff. Spanking or Gang, I'd like to get to know you. What is this, sheet music? I bet that's sheet music. Spanking or Gang, I'd like to get to know you. There's another greatest salesman. Let's see, the JFK book, $10. $10 on that. Let me see if I can get all of the Marilyn Monroe stuff together, or at least how much. There's some of it. And then there's that card. There's that. And there was that. I think that was most of it that was right in here. Yeah. There was this little clipping there. So, see if I can get it all in the same envelope. JFK book is sold to Kenny for $10. So if you're interested in something, just don't hesitate to ask. You're not committed to buy it. It's not kind of like a record sale. If you see something, you can just ask, and I'll price it. Then you can say pass. There's no obligation. So if you do something you want, don't hesitate. All this stuff here for $10. Who asked? Sean Simeon. Yeah, all that Sean for $10. All that for $10. Now, I'm very curious. Also, here's a random Perry Como record. Perry Como, cool cover. He's golfing. Perry Como swings. Sean Simeon wants the Marilyn Monroe stuff for $10. So it's all this and this little flat. I couldn't get it all in the same. Whoever watches the sale, you might be able to get that in there. Hold on a second. Yeah, it will fit in here. Good. That way it's all together. That's asking for disaster of getting misplaced in the back. I'll let whoever's watching put it in there. I think it will fit. Just going to have to work on it. What is this gigantic scrapbook? Let's see who they were scrapbooking. It's probably going to be either the Beatles or Elvis or JFK. No, it's sports. Usually these, I find it's either Elvis, the Beatles, or JFK. These old scrapbooks. That's Yankees. I see Carl Yastrzemski. I see Baltimore, St. Louis. It's kind of fell apart, at least these first few pages are. This may have been something Fred made. Who knows? Lots of scraps, newspaper clippings. Wow, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Looks like 60s baseball. Hey, there's a cool picture. Pride of the New York Yankees. There's Maris and Mantle. If anybody wants that, $15. You could probably try to get all that back together, and it'd be a pretty cool piece, all that 60s history there of baseball. $15 on that. Now, what's left in this tub? We've almost gone through this complete tub here. Fred did have a lot of random stuff. Yep. Hey, this is cool. I know somebody's going to want this. $10. Indiana Jones on Rolling Stone magazine, Harrison Ford. Kenny gets Rolling Stone magazine for $10. Team up to top Star Wars, George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. Killer. Now, if you could just get him to sign that, it'd be worth about $900. Blue number 3. Some kind of local band, press photo. Blue number 3. They were trying to be the next Zeppelin. They were trying. Give them credit. Hell Night magazine clipping. Chuck Norris Eye for an Eye magazine clipping. These are just like random. What do we have here? Do we have a poster? Uh-oh, I actually may have found a poster. I have found a poster. I'd Rather Be Rich. Sandra Dee, Robert Goulet, and Andy Williams. I'd Rather Be Rich. $10 on that. I'd rather be rich. Michelle just joined the chat. She's already bought a poster. $10, Michelle. There's a bunch of Bob Dylan scraps. Here is a photo of Heavy Traffic. A press photo from Heavy Traffic. Michelle, $10 on that. And here is another thing of clippings. I don't know who it is. But if anybody wants to take a random chance on clippings, $5. This photo, unfortunately, is creased, but that's from that Heavy Traffic animated movie. $5 on that. Now, that was a lot of stuff. And there's also some of the first posters we went through, I think some people missed. But however, I've got quite a pile of stuff there. There's all those John Goodman posters. There's all those Michael J. Fox posters. There's magazines. There's posters at the bottom. There's all kinds of stuff there. $150 for that bundle. That's a big pile. That's going to cost $40 to ship all that. $150 for everything right there, including those last couple items I just showed. Now, who wants a bunch of random stuff? Now, individual items, there's probably 150 of those John Goodman posters. There's a bunch of them. Bundle deal option number 1. Michelle, you just need to buy all that and just take it home with you. Look at all of it. That is the scrapbooks in there, all those other lobby cards. There's probably 20 lobby cards. It'll be like Christmas morning, Michelle, for just $150. If not, I'm going to start trying to go through the rest of this other tub that we didn't finish from last night as soon as I take a drink of water. I've also started this earlier so I can end a little bit earlier. I've done nothing. I have not actually slept in my bed in 2 weeks. I've been taking 3-hour naps on my couch for about 2 weeks. I plan on ending the sale and literally going into my dark bedroom and sleeping and trying to actually get some sleep tonight. So, I don't want to get in my bed because I know I'll oversleep or I'll actually try to get into a deep sleep. And usually when I go home, I got to wake up in about 4 hours. So I've been taking about 3-hour naps for about 2 weeks. And I'm like, man, I've got to get home tonight and like get into a better sleep routine. First thing I need is some water. Not actually been in my bed. In a gigantic king size, very expensive mattress I bought. Instead, I only have time to take naps on my couch and then come back to work. So, look forward to like trying to get my brain rested. All right, let me shift all this over. I mean, look at all this. Yeah, it costs $50 to ship all that probably. And also try for them to package all that where it's not all sliding around and getting damaged. So that's 150 shipped if anybody wants all that. I don't know if I really want to go back through any of it again. That tub is empty. Great. And now let's go through the rest of this last tub. This was the one we've been working on the last couple nights. And let's see what we have in here. Here we go. That's the only thing left in that third tub over here. The Way We Were lobby card, Strasdan. Sorry, I'm a little off center. There we go. The Way We Were lobby card, Strasdan. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly, Strasdan. These are really crisp, clean lobby card photos. There's Barbara. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Brand new glossy photos in the original envelope. Where's Emily at? Emily. I'm going to say this lobby card and these photos in this original, it says printed in Italy, Roma, 1969. $20. Look Magazine. Look Magazine. 1967. 1967. So, Hello Dolly and the Way We Were lobby card sold to Emily for $20. We had this one last night. Hurry Sundown. $10. Hurry Sundown poster. This one has a stain on it, unfortunately. We had this poster earlier, so if you missed it, here's another chance. How Sweet It Is. I think that one has some pretty serious fading on it, though. Mr. Budwing. This one has some writing up at the top. James Gardner. Mr. Budwing. It's got some writing up here at the top where I'm touching it right there. $10 on that. Here's another one that may be a lot better. Yeah, there's one that's much more better looking. $10 on that one. Hey, here's a good poster. Grand Prix. Grand Prix. Nice and crisp, too. That's a good poster. Grand Prix. $30 on that one. Nice. Michelle, Landreau, and Henry. Grand Prix, $30. Michelle said sold for $30. There's another How Sweet It Is. This one probably has a lot better colors. It does. That one's actually got color. That other one was almost white. That other one was almost white. $10 on that one. Michelle, though, it does have a torn corner and a punch hole there where it's probably ripped off the wall. There's another Mr. Budwing. Here's another How Sweet It Is. This one's also whitewashed. That's part of a 3-sheet. Maybe the rest of it's here because that's a good poster. The Brotherhood. Very interesting cover, or a very interesting poster there. Kirk Douglas gives the kiss of death. Interesting, to say the least, right? Interesting. $10 on that. $10 on that. I have another one. Michelle said sold for $10. A lovely way to die. A lovely way to die. Michelle put A. No, Kenny put A. Michelle put L. $10. It does have a rip down here at the bottom. And other than that, it's okay. I may have more than one. Let's see here. Yeah, this one might be even better. This one has absolutely nothing wrong with it. Well, the corners are stuck together. Not anymore. Yeah, this one's fine. There's some adhesive on the corners, but it's not ripped or anything. So $10, Michelle, that one's really nice. And then we have another one. And then we have another one. Michelle takes a lovely way to die for $10. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's some trash. Here is a Riders of the Badlands 1941 lobby card, Charles Starrett and Russell Hayden. $10. There's some trash. There's some trash. And uh-oh, we got a packet I've never opened. Let's see what's in here. Uh-oh. Posters. Let's see what we have here. Stuff I've never gone through. It's at the very, very bottom of this crate. Let's see what this stuff is first, though. This is My Fair Lady. Strasdan. Or excuse me, Funny Lady. Excuse me, Funny Lady. Funny Lady. Funny Lady. Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Michelle Landro Kenny. Yeah, sorry, I misquoted the movie. $10 if anybody wants it. Emily. Emily. There's a couple empty sleeves. Let's see what this is. Applause 80. Liza Minnelli. Some kind of promotional book. Not real for sure. Already bought one. Well, dang it. All right, let's see what's in this packet over here. Window card. When the Boys Meet the Girls. Herman's Hermits. Sam Sham and the Pharaohs. Louis Armstrong, Liberace. That's a pretty cool lobby card. Connie Francis. 1965, $25. $25. Michelle and then Tracy. $25. Michelle, then Tracy. All right, Michelle said sold. Where the Boys Are. There's number 1. There's number 4. There's number 2. There's number 3. There's number 5. There's number 6. Number 7. There's number 8. All right. We've already got a 2. We've already got a 4. No, we don't. We don't have a 4, do we? Well, yeah, we have a 4. We already have a 5. We already have a 6. We already have a 7. And we already have an 8. All right, so we have a near complete set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind. We have a complete set. There's 8, a complete set, Where the Boys Are, $35, Michelle. 8 complete set lobby cards, 35 on those. And then there's one stray movie in here, A Thunder of Drums. A Thunder of Drums, if anybody wants that one for $10. Michelle, there's a complete set of 8 for $35 there. She said sold on those. And then there's a Thunder of Drums lobby card, which I'm pretty sure is a Civil War movie or early U.S. Cavalry type movie. $10 on that. And if anybody else wanted a Where the Boys Are, well, no, I'll do them $5 each if anybody wants any of those individual ones. And that is the conclusion of that crate. That is emptied. That is emptied. And we have, over the course of about 2 weeks, went through 4 complete tubs of Fred Goodwin stuff. Now, before I do anything else, first thing is, let me try to do this bundle again. So how many more posters have I was at 150. What's here? 1, 2, 3, 10 or 15, 20, 30 more items maybe, counting all the lobby cards and individual pieces there. I was already at 150 here, right? So now I'll say, adding all this stuff in, $175 for this bundle. This gigantic stack of stuff, it's almost a foot tall because there's a record next to it. It pretty much is a foot tall. That is $175. Who's going to buy it? We got to sell out. I got to convince somebody they need that bundle. So who is it? Is it going to be Kenny? Is it going to be Oso? Is it going to be Michelle? Is it going to be Paul Brothers? Is that another poster on the right? No, it's not. Well, it's part of a Grand Prix 3-sheet. I was hoping the rest of it would show up. It's part of a Grand Prix 3. It's a part of a Grand Prix 3-sheet. I'll put that in the bundle because I don't know where the rest of it is. We got to sell the bundle. George Bush, we've got to stop these terrorist killers. Now watch this drive. We've got to sell the bundle. Wow, empty tub. Empty tub. Empty tub. Amazing. No resellers on tonight? I love emptying tubs. We do the same thing in the back. Let me see what else is over here before I say good night. Oh boy. There's a bunch more stuff over here. There's more tubs and more tubs. My goodness, what's in these tubs? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 more tubs over here. This one is completely full of stuff. This one is completely full of stuff. This one is completely full of books. What's in these? This is completely, hold on a second. This is completely full of Fred Goodwin stuff. This one is completely full of Fred Goodwin stuff. Wow, this one's got posters and stuff in it. What's all in here? Golly. I've never seen any of this stuff. Posters, 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 lobby cards, books, magazines, posters. Yeah. There's like 17. There's another one. 18 more tubs of stuff over here. Whew. That's a lot of stuff, folks. It just keeps going. Wait till you see our back room. Not for me tonight. Paul, boom. I'm giving you a fist bump. All right, what a bundle, Paul. My gosh. Look at all that stuff. There's probably 150 John Goodman posters. I'm trying to clear all this out. We're trying to empty Fred Goodwin's collection. I've been selling this stuff for years, and I think there's still years left to be sold. It's amazing. We're talking about a guy's lifetime, 60-year, his life, compiling all this stuff. Amazing. So I know it's early. This is one where we usually stop. This is kind of when sometimes we start getting rolling. I think since we've already made a big dent and we had a successful night with records, I need to stop early and get this place cleaned up. I got to get auctions pulled for Laura for Metal Night. I'll get some of these other tubs that I just mentioned over here for tomorrow. And guess what? We'll do this again tomorrow, which is Thursday. And then we'll probably do it Friday night, but I'm leaving very early Saturday morning to go to North Carolina to see the Vols play. So Paul will be doing the show Saturday, but FYI, I don't know if he'll be doing posters. So if we can get done with vinyl on Friday, I'll do posters. Or maybe like last week where I'm leaving early Saturday and we don't do it again on Friday. So tomorrow may be the last night for posters. So if it is, I'll make it definitely worth it. And then Metal Night, Silver Sunday coming had to pass. Yeah, get ready for the toy show this Sunday. Brian and Tanner's toy show this Sunday. So tomorrow's Metal Night. We got plenty of new vinyl showing up tomorrow. Friday, I'll be doing another show. I plan on doing more auctions and autographs then. Saturday, Paul will be doing the show. Sunday, toy show. And then, of course, all next week, more record shows. And then a week from this Sunday, coins, knives, and sports cards. And probably mixed in within all that will be more posters, more Fred Goodwin autographs. We're here every night. I think y'all know the drill by now. So thanks, everybody, for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Paul, some of those first posters in this bundle were really good. Candy, and I forgot what some of those first posters. There were some pretty good posters, though. I don't think the poster buyers were on, and I skipped over them, and I never did show them again. So those are gone. But I need to sign off. It's been a great night, and I'm going to try to get ahead of the curve and actually get some sleep instead of taking some naps on a couch. So I'm pretty wired right now, though. I've had so many V8s. I'm going to have to go to the gym and, exhaust myself running or something. Lifting weights, I do it. You lift weights for about 45 minutes. I'm usually ready for the bed. All right. Without further ado, I'm saying good night. Thank you, Jamie Wills Erickson, Oh So Adventure, Susie, Paul, Kenny, Michelle, Landro, Kyle, anybody that's bought something tonight, Emily, everybody that's participated. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. We'll definitely be doing